There we go. Now it's actually live. Thank you, OBS. And actually, that one actually might be on YouTube, to be honest with you. Why? That's not an unalive cat. That is like a leaper. It's oh, meow is an option. Yes. Let me click on meow for you.
Meow.
That's not a meow. That's an eldritch creature. One second. Why is this struggling so much with this? Gonna leave that down there for now. Settings. How is that looking for you guys? Is that stable? Frame rate all working, etc. All looking good? Pumping animation safe? Well, I am on Twitch. I'm not on Kick, you know. It's different. You only see horizontal on YouTube? Let's see. That's not how you spell that. If I do it with a new stream key, will it let me? Sorry chat, I'm just trying to fix how I stream. It says horizontal, but it's normal. It should be 2 streams. There should be a vertical stream as well. Create new. Let's see if that works. If not, then I have no idea what's going on. But the YouTube one is also displaying a vertical stream. What? What? This is so confusing, YouTube. Why are you like this? That's the default stream key. Yesterday there were 2 streams, yes. That's correct. That one's working fine. So that should be like that. I'm gonna leave YouTube to it. It looks fine to you? I think it's fine now. Catch you later, Lamina. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Make sure that's all finished. I can change the title, that's fine. I can do that quickly. What do you do in YouTube? You know, I'm just gonna leave it. It's working. Like, the title is not enough of a problem that I need to get that upset about it. Why am I making this into a big deal? Do this. Okay, let's get started and actually play it. So this was what we were doing before. I was in the caves before. Now we're gonna start our red save. We said we were gonna start a new save for everyone. Hello, I make your rocks. How you doing? Science. Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days, but trust me when I say, science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Take this table, for instance. A science made this table, and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. But what do you have to do with all of this? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats? Now, take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch, straight out of their biovats. Here's two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. I think we would like Vias and Pluie. Sorry, Monsieur. Whatever their pieces wouldn't put. Oh no, no! Isn't nature just cruel? But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time, maybe even make dying impossible. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't worry, I'll be sure to harvest some from Mistia's elbows before she's incinerated. Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. Okay, slightly concerned about Thomas A. Beanies. He gets you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch. And even though I could give a freak if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean. Hey. You want to survive in Boom Country? You're gonna need to learn how to fight. So listen up. This is your team. These are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. It's now Vias's turn. You can tell because of that paw print thing above Vias's head. This is Vias's basic attack. It's melee range, so you'll need to move next to the rat to hit it. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Click it, and then click the tile you want to move to. Move. Oh. That's a lot of move. One moment. What is this? Okay, there we go. This is your basic attack. You can use your basic attack once per turn. Click attack, and then click the rat to attack it. Melee attack. Rat. Ow. Dead. Sweet, you already destroyed that bastard. Did you notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? It's because of that passive ability. Hover over it to learn what it does. Self-assured, gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. You can also hover over your cat to learn what that buff does too. Wow. There are also spells. You only have one so far, and unfortunately you lack the mana to cast it. This is how much mana the spell costs. 4. This is how much mana you have. 3. You gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your intelligence. There's nothing left to do, so end your turn. It's now Pluey's turn. Pluey has a ranged basic attack. While selecting where you move to, you can see a preview of your basic attack's range in red. Move in range to attack, or as close as you can get. I'm gonna forget Butch's voice that I've chosen. Unfortunately, you're still not in range to attack the Tom-Tom. However, you do have enough mana to cast one of your spells. Take a look at roll here. Roll only costs 4 mana. You have 5. Click roll and then roll closer to that thing. We can roll, chat. I want to roll to here. Go for the classic strong bad voice. We are indeed Stunzy, yes, we are starting over. My personal playthrough is what I'm just doing in my off time, so I want to kind of have a save that I can mess around with chat. That way I can have ones like, if I can name the cats, I can name them chat member names, etc. That Tom-Tom is pretty thick. Oh no, no, Pluey, no,
Meow.
Meow. Okay, it's Vice's turn again. You don't have enough mana to cast your spell. Spit. Select spit and then aim at the enemy. That was good spin. Why is Butch Texas Morgan Freeman? I don't know why Butch is Texas Morgan Freeman, but I'm fine with that. When this cat guy rocked up in Shawshank Prison, I knew he was fucked. You actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want, as long as you have the mana. So Spit again, make it a real thick one. Oh. Spit. Ow. At this point, I trust that you can finish the rest of the fight on your own. So I'm gonna go hide in those bushes and judge you from afar. Good luck. I know that stabbing this guy in the back is more effective. Yeah, I fucked him up. And did do frame. One second, I just need to check this DM from somebody. Sorry, I'm just helping a few people out with something. Some of you know, might know Joy and her PC issues, so I was just checking on something. Seeing what I can do to help. Check out old Pluie. She's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally, I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I felt the need to point something out. There's a pretty awesome combo here. We got Pluie's current passive effect up here. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. Now read what Sunburn does. Inflicts burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. It's pretty good. Don't get me wrong. Sunburn makes things burn hot blooded, makes burn more burny. Makes Sunburn already. Oh not, it's your funeral. Sunburn is good. It's a very, very good use of that passive. But Lick is also a heal ability, and I like the ability to heal. But it's actually not that simple. But we will take Sunburn purely for the synergy. We do like synergy. Someone's learning. Okay, but remember, every cat is different, so always check out what your cat's passive ability does. Cat's passives can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be on the lookout for abilities that combo. Combo breaker. Indeed, Rocket Pack, he is. Yes, he needs to rest up. We're gonna outsmart Butch. We got a cool small catnip baggie. Amazing. Stick. Wait, stick is a weapon. You've got ranged melee. You are a ranged attack only. Give you that in case it's needed. Hold up. You do not want to go into this boss fight unprepared. You have items you have not yet equipped to your cats. Click here to equip them first. Well, yes, but you don't have... Okay, we'll use the catnip baggie, I guess. That's fine. We're actually making our own house. That's the plan. We're making the, we're making Bailey his own legion. That's the plan. It is time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Oh, also, one last tip before I leave it up to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. Well, I can't fully close the distance on him, so this is going to get a bit awkward. Melee attack knocks units back, can throw rocks. Eesh. So I can do one rock toss. I can also hit him with a stick. And if I use the small catnip baggie, I can inflict sunburn. Get sunburnt, nerd. I can do it twice. Holy shit. Double sunburn, chat. Double sunburn. It might be that our melee fighter kind of got messed up. Hey, so you might have noticed this already, but take a look up here. This is the order that you and your enemies take their turns. The turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention to it. Or don't. It's similar to Cult of the Lamb. It's the devs of Binding of Isaac. But here we go. Now we sneak up behind this dude and we punch him in the spine. Ow. I'm not going to spit on him because that will put out the fire. We learned that last time. Blob. Can't hit him with a stick, but I can use sunburn again. Yes, unlimited sunburn. I think they get a move. Then is that it? Well, damn, it looks like Vice got hit pretty hard, chat. Don't worry though, he's not dead yet, only downed. When a cat gets down in a fight, they get injured and one of their stats gets reduced permanently. Don't let their body get hit too many times or they will actually die. As long as your other cats finish the fight, your downed cats will still survive. So finish the fight. Get stabbed with a stick, nerd. Third degree radiation burns. I don't know why I'm stuck in Butcher's voice. That's quite funny. Plenty of food, delicious. Okay, on your fifth turn, you get almost up 3. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. You end the battle with 1. That's very difficult. Zenkai Boost is very difficult to manage. You end the battle with 1 HP, gain +1 to a round stat permanently, and start the next battle full HP with all stats up 3. It's great, but I think Furious probably works. Good morning, Sindri. How are we doing today? Congrats, you did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. You'll bring back any food, coins, items, treasures, and injuries you gained during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. Oh, and if you ever want to save and exit a run, click that thing. Bye.
Meow.
Wait, I see a house on that hill. This is our house. Well, hello, neighbor. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. You've no doubt heard about me around town. And yes, all of the room is true. I spread them myself, just like my legs. What am I saying? God, I'm so bad. Anyway, you can call me Tink. My God, look at these kitties. They just returned home from an adventure. They look busted. After to already been on an adventure or retired. That means they won't be going on any more adventures. So why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax comfortably?
Meow.
1 cat. 2 cat. This is indeed in the middle of my street, yes. Well, they seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat 1 food. Make sure you always have more than enough. Vines got together with a Pluie. Oh no, a pentagram. Ooh. That's how kittens are summoned in real life, right? Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. Oh, you have a new kitten. She will need to grow up before she can go on an adventure, though. Don't worry. There is something in the water here that makes them grow up in, like, 1 day. Also, look. Stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totes take them inside, right? Jeremy. Once you have made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You'll want 4 fresh kitties to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet, so just, like, keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if she inherited anything from her parents and check her stats. She inherited the fact that she's got weak-ass arms and she's a strength-based character, so that's great. Well, I need a kitten to go out in the barn and grab one. I'm glad you've got a kitten dispenser in the barn, but ultimately that's not necessarily great long-term. We're just going to keep ending the day, aren't we? Jeremy got together with Pluie and made 2 kittens. Wow, okay. The first one I've seen 2 kittens, and we've also got another cat here. We've got Remus and Maggie. So they are all just very, very weak strength. Jeremy got together with Pluie and made another 2 kittens. Oh yay, with that new stray there, you should have enough cats to go on another adventure. We'll put them in the adventure box and get ready for a journey. So we've got Eugen is aged 1, so you're a kitten. Billy Jonk is also age 1. You can tell the cats that we got from not breeding because they're not shit. All of our cats that we've bred ourselves are actually just real bad. They've all got 3 strength and 3 movement, which is just difficult. Depart. Can you rename the cats? Not that I've noticed so far, but maybe. Gonna be rough early? Oh no. Do you know that Mewgenics has an anti-save scum feature? Does it, Saxo? That's cool. Okay, so short shot is shoot a unit in your line of sight. So if I went for Ranger, lob shot, mini hook pulls a unit towards you. So actually that might not be good for... You could go for a tank. We've got 10 constitution. That's a lot of health to start with. Not a lot of movement, though. It's kind of the concerning part. You would not be a good tank. Melee attack that does equal to half of your ranged rounded up. You might make a good fighter. Not a good mage. Probably not a good hunter. I don't want to be on 2 constitution. That'd be 8 health. Melee fighter with dexterous hit. That will also do an extra few bits of damage. We can probably do that. Extra bit of melee damage. Not lock in yet. Oh, you would make a good ranger or a good mage. What's this? Remove 1 stack of random debuff from yourself and all adjacent units and short lob shot. What about you? You're going to make a better mage. Very, very weak punching. I'm a bit worried about our ranger's health, but we'll just have to keep an eye on it. Tank will give the range 2, and then we'll lock in. You can only get 1 save gun per run, but more than the game starts giving you hard penalties. I had no idea. That's really funny. I don't know if we'll actually finish this run, but we're going to give it a really good go, you know? What the fuck? What was that? That was rude. Who asked you? Hamster style, 1 health regeneration. Oh, great. Minus the stats that I need on my fighter. This is going to be a horrible run. Well, I can move again? 2 bonus moves. Oh, okay. I like the cat noises. I really like the cat noises in this game. That's fun. 3 damage. Let's weaken one of these guys up first. Your basic attack deals 2 magic splash damage. That's actually very helpful. Welcome on in, John O'Clock. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you very much for that raid of 3 viewers. What were you playing, John O'Clock? See, swap positions with any ally is good. Thorns. This was a really good pull for a tank. To be honest, like that's the fact that I can do this mini hook to pull them towards me, then I can punch them. That's kind of fun. I'm already worried about my fighter only having a maximum of 8 health. That really does suck. Power defense when an enemy comes within range, shooting for 1 damage. That's kind of cool. Nice. Same. I could move him into melee there, but like that's 2 enemies that I don't really want to get too close to, so I'm actually gonna... If I do this, I think this... Yeah, money. I love money. I'm just gonna end that one's turn. The mage can do a couple of attacks and do some decent damage, so we can do this. That's a little better. That means I feel a little bit more comfortable with them fighting next turn. If I dash forward and do 1 attack with knockback, that will kill the kitten behind him. Then I can also hit with the stick. Okay, that's not too bad. We like that. No, no, I didn't know they did the AoE hit. That sucks. Oh, my fighter is so squishy, chat. Oh, that was not a good passive to get. Chat, the ads will be here in 30 seconds. We will, as you know, pause for those ads. It's what I do the same thing as Thor does. It's very important to do. I will be right back after the ad break. During that time, you guys get some water, stretch your legs, grab yourself some food if you need to, take your meds, put your laundry on, you know, maybe ignore that email. Okay, chat. Be right back. Whoop. Just answering a quick message.
Meow.
Hello. How are you doing? I'm back from the ads. Thank you for bearing with. Hope you're doing well. Zodra, how long do I stream for? My average streams are about like 10 hours, 8 to 10 hours, depending on what's going on at the moment. It'll likely be the shorter side of that at the moment because my back is also scrungly. Why did I not destroy the one that hadn't had a go yet? That was a bit dumb of me. Get wrecked. If I kill that one, it'll clear. So if I do this... Okay, move to this one, and I can get the money, and we love money. Then I can kill the ones with magic missile, and then we're clear. Sweet. My stream hours are almost thought level. Kind of, yeah. But oh, spend all of your mana on... see, it'd be better if I could heal someone else. This allows me to do black magic. Imagine if I had both of these. Drop to 1 health and gain mana equal, or spend all of your mana and heal that much HP. You can just bounce between them. If you had less HP than mana, that would be an infinite HP glitch. Although it's going to be cast once per turn at the moment. The mana meld could be really useful in a pinch. So there's mana meld or there's surf. Surf is quite a good ability. Quite hard to control though, because it's a very large area. Yeah, Thor just wanted to copy me's ult roll. That's the problem. Yeah, Balthazar's exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. Thor just, you know, Thor and Winky thought that having a bad back was really in right now. And so they've just been trying to copy me. What's best? Scabs or cuts? Cuts. Cuts is best. We got banging glass. And if this kiddo's looking to start something, save it for the alley. Here. Not much, but you can take my backup slice. Good morning, Alpha. What happened to Winky? Oh, just, you know, car accident. You know, nothing major. It's not... The car itself doesn't look too bad. It's just an idiot. Like, idiots on the road, and Winky unfortunately had to deal with an idiot. You know. I really don't like the PETAs, so I need to attack, then move away, so that my guy with the derpy one with 8 health, who happens to be a frontline fighter, which was a great idea of me. If we go here, you can go here and wipe out one PETA. End turn. If I move to here, that's going to do 4 damage and push them back. Nice. That was very helpful. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to kill them, but that doubled the amount I was able to do. What, can I do this? Oh, that does work. Interesting. Heal. If I can kite those around for a minute or so, I might be able to actually... do something here. End turn with that one. Move you back to... You could attack that one immediately, though. Try this. I know that if you destroy these trash bags, sometimes they can have loads and loads of money inside, and that can really help your run. If I've got the opportunity to do that, I probably should take it. Shit. I want to destroy this bag. I need to make sure that my ranger isn't actually gonna, like, shoot this other one too early. Oh shit, my fighter is not going to be in range. Do this. Fighter can do this. Coins! Food! Bonus movements, I think? Oh, damn, didn't go far. I went too far even. Okay. Mage. Shit. If I use my basic attack, it will kill the maggot that's here, which is annoying. Let's give all of the mana to a unit in range. Let's see what we can get Jeremy to do. Medium food. This could be doable. Okay. You move one shot this way. Oh, so yeah, 3 coins. That's not bad. Kind of worth it. I'm going to be honest with you. Taking that much extra damage for that benefit is actually worth it. So end turn. You can then move to here. Go here. And then execute. Oh, that'll also damage me as well. I love damaging my own guys. There's some heavy duty trash bag. By the end of the game, you can do that in 1 hit. Ooh, spawn a maggot familiar. We've got a reasonably medium charisma. Or destroy a body, equip a piece of cat or hide armor to an... This is really good early on. Oh, so are all of these. God damn, these are all great abilities to get early on. What have you got? You've got removing debuffs. We'll try collect pelt. I've not done this one before. I've not tried this ability, so I want to learn how it works. I love the little cats that pop up at the bottom. Black candle. Future stunts on the air. Wrinkles her nose. Incredibly smelly bag. We'll loot the incredibly smelly bag. A large catnip baggie. That's why it's incredibly smelly, that bag. That makes sense. The Keen Furballs versus Maisie. Oh god. Well, this will be interesting. Because if I do this, it's going to hit 3 of them. Attack. 7 damage. Your turn next. So we need you to actually be able to hide somewhere. There's pretty much their only... Okay, they went for the tank, interestingly. It's more about the kitten. Okay, that's what the issue will be. It'll be a swarming issue. That's gonna suck. Okay, so if I... What position with any ally? Nice. Good use of ability. Punch to do this. Extra damage. Very nice. Good synergy. We like that. Yeah, Maisie has lots of babbies. Yeah. Ooh, we'll go and stand on the money. And then we can do a lob shot directly onto Maisie. Oh dear. That's what we want to avoid. God damn. This way I can keep Maisie further away from things. I'll save my mana for now. We'll just go do 1 health worth of lick. Just that ability doesn't bring on the attacks. Neither the thorns. There's my attack, then it's which kitten? It's this one. If I attack this one, the one behind it will take damage. Nice, that one would also have taken damage as well. What position's an ally? Dead kitten. Nice, we did that one. We got rid of one of his kittens. One of her kittens, sorry. Bramble shot. Enemies. Let's do this. Get wrecked. Teleporting into the area also triggers that passive. That's good to know. I'm gonna lick that one again. Interestingly, this sentry ability is actually working really well. If we get the sentry passive, like the Sentry ability on this character, and then it upgrades, that will be incredibly powerful. Okay, what do we have ability-wise that we can use here? Magic Dart. Wow, 10 damage. That's a good hit. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. We love Magic Missile, chat. Is this game about cats? Broadly, yeah. In the same way that, like, Binding of Isaac is about humans. Sure. Thorns killed that one. Brambles to that one. I swap positions with this ally. Then I do... What does this do on thorns? It does hurt them on thorns, okay. Punch them there. They'll go and lick on that one. When that kitten has its turn, it likely won't go well for it. And also this one will move into the rate, so this one's going to get... Each of these is now 1 square outside of the shot radius, so every one of those kittens, when it comes into the radius, will each take 1 damage. That one has got 4 health, but this one will die, and this one will die, leaving this with only one of its supports left. And if I put down another bramble shot here now, we can actually probably take 1 out early. Would have died just in that teleport. See what I mean? That's just pretty great abilities all around. So you will teleport if I do certain abilities. But if I don't know how, I can't remember how the AoE of this works. If I do this, the money, I love money. Can't remember if this will hit. Yeah, there we go. The AoE means that it doesn't actually kill. Doesn't actually like counter the direct attack, so it doesn't actually summon Maisie. It's good. Now we can do things like this. Four health left on that one. Execute Maisie. We don't need her hanging around. Will that work to destroy the body? No. Oh, the kitten ran away. Okay, sweet. There you go. Not much we can do there. Are you going to play some June? I may play some June later, Lolok, but I wanted to do some Mewgenics today just to try the game out. I've been playing this a little bit in my off time, so I wanted to get started doing some fun stuff. So doing this today, and then we'll do some June later if we feel like we want to. We're not tied into doing anything. So, yes, essentially. You had a tower defense proc as a passive through breeding once. You give it to a necromancer. Wow, okay, yep, that would work. Taking this. Okay, knock you in about 10 tiles. That's great. Gain 99 brace into your next turn and disable this spell until you take a total of 25 damage. Okay. Pretty quite good against bosses, but it's only for 1 turn. 25 damage is most of my health. That's a sandstorm. 1 damage to all units at the end of each round. Okay, we're going to do batter up. The knockback is quite good on a tank. What are my impressions about Ken? I haven't played Ken, Lolok. Why are you're asking about 2 very different games, neither of which I'm playing. Kind of odd for a first-time chatter, but the locket appears to be useless. Oh, okay. Another fight. I'm a bit worried about our fighter still. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, and it's leapers. Yeah, we're gonna lose the fighter again. That's gonna happen. There's a dead kitten over there. Weird. The rats. So those dash. The leapers are the dangerous ones. But this creates enemies, so I need to take care of it quickly. Oh damn! Of course you can't move on to the healing item. That would be too easy. Money. Yes. The fighter finally has a use. It's money. It's getting money. That's our use for our fighter. You into position. There you go, that one's dead. And then when things move towards it, hopefully, they'll take damage. Nice. They do. So far, they've done more damage to themselves than to me. Get rid of the leaper. A couple of shots on that. See, this rat dashes, so it'll be really stuck when it comes to the fact there's a rat in the way. Do the cats come back after instances? What, you mean the ones that are ones? What's wrong with the spitting mouse? It's not quite a mouse anymore, I think is the problem with it. Ooh, okay, you can go to this long grass. Dash into this body, and then you can take this money. So far, our fighter has been really useful at just only at gathering money. I can also try this. Pull towards, and then bat back. Double kill. That's a nice combo. Oh. You've got a maximum of 4 health now. That's not ideal. I'm going to be honest with you. Most of the time, I could do without you having -4 health. Ah, I won't be able to gather the money. I don't. Oh no, I can gather the money because it ran away. Money. Back here. Roll onto this. See, we're now thinking with portals. Got 4. I can't even use a 4 health character. A 4 health fighter is. Ugh. Yeah. What do we do with our 4 health fighter? Genuinely, a problem. It's definitely a problem. Okay, so the fighter's leveled up. They've got a broken rib, which isn't great. Attack that hits 2 behind you, knockback 2 tiles, melee attack that hits twice, both punches inflict bruise 1. I think push is going to be useful just for control. Make him a money collector. He's going to have to be. It's just kind of sad. Luckily, they haven't got to. Oh, you got itchies and wheezies. Chat. What do we want? Itchies or wheezies? First answer wins. Itchies or wheezies? We're going to make our cats into the strongest of cats. Itchies, done. Sorry, Wig Diddley was first. Oh, wait. Yeah. Itchies. Thank you. We got the tick. Great. Can't believe you did that, Wig Diddley. What is this? What is this? -1. Inflict all stats down on bosses and mini-boss start of each battle. Heal 12 hit points at the end of each battle. Parasite and Cursed. Okay. We heal at the end of the battle. We've got slightly reduced HP. And it... Okay. That's not the worst of them. You're new. It shows. 2 of spades. Okay. The shop. We've got money. I love money. Rare candy. I raise at level 3. When you cast a spell, gain +1 magic damage for the rest of your turn. While at full HP, you have 100% crit chance, 10% chance to restore all your mana. Okay, Mania. There you go. Emo wig. -1 to all stats. Adjacent units get all stats down 2. When you take damage, all units within 2 tiles heal 1 HP and gain a temporary +1 damage. That's a very, very expensive hat item, and I don't think I have a build that will work for it yet. There's no character I want to be dealing damage to. It's too early on. Oh, Radical Rat with the bombs. This actually could be useful for our fighter. Unironically, might actually have a place for the fighter suddenly.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now. I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
Oh my god, that's a godly ability.
So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Roll. End turn.
By the tail, tastier than snails.
Tower defense is going to be great. Okay, so let's... If I move you to here, pretty much anywhere where you're going to throw a bomb. That bomb's going to hit us, isn't it? I just made a mistake. Well... That's a nice ability. Turtle. The seagull's gonna move and it's gonna blow up. Wow, that's a powerful ability. Wait, the other one got hit? Oh god. I fucked that up.
All I've got is rats to eat. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. What's your business on my street?
We actually want someone. We actually want our mage to have low turn order so we can go right at the end for this boss. That get cooked. Did cooked medium food. Interesting.
Stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee for you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I thought that would destroy it. Oh, it's because it's in fire. I fucked this rat. I fucked this one up. That might be rest. That might be rest in pepperoni for this build. This run.
Like salmon and onion rings. Got no time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly sings.
Okay. Well, I need to take care of this.
Grimy claws. Tetanus shoots from my claws.
And because he killed the bird, he's got all stats. Oh, he's got all stats down. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save these guys.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind.
2 burn, 1 burn when entering it, 2 when starting on it.
I'm so hungry now. I'm gonna
If I go to here, that's
grab 'em, fry 'em.
less fire. Kinda wish I had a cleric about now. Oh. I've got 1 hit point.
By the tail, the tastier than snails.
I'm not gonna go out like this. No. I'll go out where I want to, damn it. What did I miss? One bomb went off and it got really out of hand really fast. And that goes there goes the run. That's our first ever wipe on this game. But now I know what happens. The cats at your home awaited the return of the keen furballs, but no one returned. Oh no. You had to open and close the stream on mobile 5 times. The video to not just be a screenshot. Weird. Yeah, that's not great. And with these cats are real shitty as well. It's raining again. Rain is a spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we be doing and he tells on us. We are Frank and we live under your house. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down here sometimes. Sometimes we like being itchy because being itchy makes us work harder. But you didn't know Frank builded your house. No lying. But we make them houses as fast as we make brown. Cough, cough. We're just kidding on you, but really we love to build. So if you want to have more housemaid, just ask Frank. Frank do needs to be paid though. We don't work for kisses no more. No, Frank wants friends. Cat friends. See that pipe over there? That pipe's go all over this place. You want to send a kitty out? Pushing down that pipe and bam. There we go. Huff huff. But we don't want just any kitty though. Frank wants retired cats only. Frank thinks we like retired cats because we are kind of retired too. Okay, well, we go night night. Okay, well. Meow. He only wants retired cats. Well, that you can have Pluie. I know Pluie's real smart, but also real shit. Frank wants retired cats so he can build an attic. We would like an attic. This is Frank's sewer. Welcome to Frank's sewer, chat. Oh, hey, Frank was just waiting for you down here. Good job on sending the cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Frank's getting so itchy, I think we're ready to build. You know that house on top of your house, the one with the point on it? Well, Frank's gonna go build it all over that one. You just wait and see. It won't crush you or nothing. The Tink's knows the cat's butcher's not accepting cats. You know, I hand out free tips to losers, right? You seem to need some. Sometimes it seems good to avoid finishing combat to pick up a few more coins or healing up your team a bit more. Well, gods frown upon it. Turns out the quicker you finish a combat, the more rewards you will gain. It's true, that's how I got this gold tooth. Okay, so actually, hanging around for money at the end is not a good thing to do. Why is Frank sweating suspiciously? It's warm under the house. Because of all the pipes, you see. Device, you are broken and I'm sending you off. You're going to go live with Frank now. Okay, you've got a gene deficiency. Immobile 1. Pale birth defect. Is he called Skibbard? How do I rename a cat? Chat, how do I rename cats? I don't know if I can name the cats. One second, just blow my nose. We've got Skibbity. Rhea is actually a useful cat. Eugen could be useful, maybe, depending on the class. Billy Junk, again, could be. Remus, maybe, but... Skibbity, 2 and a 2, nah. Also depressed. Unfortunately, Skibbity is probably not going to be our best cat. Nothing of significance occurred? Great. So it looks like that sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special. I got one, too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together? You send me cats with combat experience, and I let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there? What? What do you mean, no? Yeah, well, what about I expand that little box of yours then, huh? I'm talking about that box by your house, sicko. I can upgrade that old shoebox for you. That way you can hold more sharp objects. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff. I'll hook you up. This Classic Buster is Mewgenics. It's made by the Binding of Isaac devs, and it's basically a roguelike cat breeding and fighting simulator. Welcome on in, Frankie DeLune. Thank you very much for that raiding party. And then Tink. Well, hi there, chat. I'm Tink. Well, hello there. You are the talk of the town these days. Everyone's all like, there goes that so-and-so. Aren't they a catch? They got brains and buns. I'm like, thanks, girl, but did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? And they're all like, yeah, I heard about them. But what's this I hear about that book deal you landed? And I'm like, leave me alone, stalker. Lol, gosh, people say it's so nosy, right? Anyway, what's this about you and me being pipe buddies? You know, I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? You old perv. My wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. But listen, I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So we've decided to start a cat family. And guess who the father is? It's you, silly. Just send me your kittens and I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. But try not to send me any uggos. Keep your donkey-faced fuggos in the basement. Toodles! Pink is one of the worst characters I've ever encountered. He wants a kitten. Can we send him Skibbity? God damn it, no, Skibbity's now fully grown. Metagoth. Wow. Wow. Oh no, what happened to Skibbity? How awful. I have no idea what happened there. Unfortunate accident. Okay, Remus could be a fighter. Be kind of reasonably rounded. 5 damage. Like a very, very good ranger, but shit for movement. I like how there's a poo symbol when it's bad. Ranger, but again, low movement. Tank, but low movement. Fighter is the only thing that's going to give us enough movement to not be bad for Remus. Maggie also has range problems, but good mage. We're going to have magery. Gain 0 mana. Increases spells mana by 2 at the end of each turn. That's cool. Okay. Rhea. When 5 coins gain all stats up. Could be a useful tank ability. What about Eugen? Eugen's got bad... So Eugen would make a better tank. Rhea would make a better ranger, just about, I think. 10, again, is good for that, but low speed. Always seems to be the problem early on in the game, low speed. When the unit damages you, counter-attack. That's very nice passive. That's a much better passive for our tank. Lock in. Yeah, this is not a game for kids. I'm going to be honest with you, Classic Buster. This is maybe not a cool game for the kids to play. It might be a cool game for PETA to get involved with. Once I'm just replying to this. So I'm just replying to something that happened with PC stuff. As you know, a friend of mine, Joy, has been having PC problems. PETA is rapidly approaching my location. Probably yes. PETA is the worst thing. I mean, this is how PETA design their business, as far as I understand it. This is what PETA does. Okay, so this time at least no one's got lower than 12 health. Ooh, jump. Jump to a tile and damage whatever you land on. That's a cool ability for the tank. That gets around our mobility problem. +4 mobility. Sweet. I love that. Force an enemy to move to what we've got a lot of. Like, mini hook and goad is quite good. I really like this. This is a better run so far for our tank alone as a build. Patella reflex, so that's going to be good for our fighter. Let's go hide you here. Oh, you've also got roll. Okay, well, that's good to know. Meow. Your basic attack can target tiles adjacent to allies. Okay. It's not tower defense. I miss tower defense. Tower defense is a great ability. Long range. I suppose take +3. I go there. You can do this, and I can kill this fly. End turn. Sweet. No, there's no such thing as real animals. Animals are actually something that Disney told you to sell films. Yeah, animals aren't real. That's the secret. No one wants you to know it. I'm sorry to tell you like this. Goad and then kill. That wasn't very nice. That noise worked. That noise worked. Haha. Andy Finley, thank you very much for that 9 months resub. You are a legend. What have you been eating then? I don't know how to tell you about this, so I'm just gonna stay respectfully quiet and not answer the question. We've got a real nice set of abilities on this one, I think. If I go to here, I can get a money, and I like a money. I can shoot this, and then we win. You've been eating lab-grown protein, apparently. That's what chat says, anyway. We're all eating scop. Yeah. Okay, +1 thorns could be useful for the tank. That's very, like, the swap position with any ally is very, very useful. Steel skin, I still don't like it now. Jump on top of a rock, exploding it, deal damage, and knock back all adjacent units. Rock Crusher could be very good. Especially if we get an ability that lets us create rocks. We're going to try it. I'm taking a risk. We've already got one transportation ability, so why not? Used hat. Let's put that onto our ranger, who's taken some damage. Okay, we can examine, bash, or kiss the pile of maggots. Let's bash the pile of maggots. We bash the small. Wait, we smashed a bunch of the small maggots. Nothing seems to happen. Okay, we didn't get a debuff, which is the main thing. I'm a bit worried about that sentence about trying lab-grown human meat, Raspravol, so we're going to ignore that. Thank you. There's a bunch of dashers here. Goad. One less enemy already. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Oh, chat, the ads will be here in just a minute. I need to get up and do the first of my stretches, so please make sure that you get up and look after yourself. Gundorf, thank you very much for those 100 bits in the clicky clack. Who's a good chat? Good chat. Thank you very much, Gundorf. You're a legend. I appreciate you. Yeah, during the ads chat, make sure that you look after yourselves, grab yourself a snack, get some water, and I will be right back. Thank you for bearing with. And as you remember, we pause for ads here. So, if you there might be an ad store later, which is going to be really shocking for you, so you will probably really enjoy that. You'll have to wait and see how it looks because, oh boy, is it a treat. I say treat, it's a nightmare. It genuinely, like, it's probably one of the best ones I've seen Nellis do. It's that good. So the ads are about to start when Twitch decides to send us the ad Thor. So I will be right back when those ads do arrive, and then we will be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you for all the follows, thanks for hanging out, thank you for the support, and we will be live in a minute. Sorry, Nras, but unfortunately that's a bot. So no. Does. What if I said unscrungled spines? Unscrungled spines, well, that's someone thought. Back pain relief. A good night's rest. The ability to sit in your chair for several hours without hurting yourself. Which no ads? Is that what we're doing here today? Which is just doing no ads, apparently. When are we doing ads, Twitch? It's very mad. There we go. I'll be right back, chat. Welcome back from those ads, everyone. Thank you for bearing with. I went to go check on where Bailey was, and he's just all curled up asleep. Little bubba, little sleepy Bailey cat, which is obviously what we want. The chicken. Jump. Okay, jump onto this body, break it. Hopefully, nope, there's no money, but I can use this mini hook. And then I can punch. Nice. Okay. Leaving 3 enemies left alive. The enemies keep on moving out of my way. It's very frustrating for this guy. Okay, the little rolling around pinkies are... These are really weak. They're nothing to be concerned about, to be honest with you. We should deal with them reasonably quickly. So I think if I do this... Clear out all the bodies, because I love money. Will that let me claim it? No, it won't. But if I did it again... It'll push the money onto me and kill the remaining enemy, so we win. Look at that. Hello, Lotus for Iris. Welcome on in. Bailey is... I didn't say Bailey isn't real. I didn't say Bailey was an animal. That's very different. Basic attack gains 1 range and area till the end of the turn. Switch positions for it to burn on an adjacent... Oh, we'll take... Lightning Surge is very, very good, but especially with water. Water spell, then Lightning Surge means we can probably get a high chance of a stun. Hello, Lotus for Iris. How are you doing this morning? Excuse me. Sorry about that. That snuck up on me a little bit. Bailey's an eldritch creature, as you all know. One of the prime Meows. Bailey and I are indeed well, thank you. He is curled up on his cat bed in the living room, asleep next to the radiator, which he's very happy about. Ooh, okay, so Putrid Stench is an incredibly smelly bag. Let's loot the incredibly smelly bag. A small catnip baggie. Amazing. We love small catnip baggie. Oh, it's Lucy, the mage. This is gonna suck. He's a really horrible boss to fight early on, especially with limited mobility. Okay, we've got 3 rocks though. That could be helpful. Split the party up because he does those stupid AoEs. Okay, this is good. You are in range to actually fire a shot. This might take us a long time. Nice, okay. The flamethrower is less nice, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, yeah, look. If we do punch them forward onto the glass, you're out of range, and my ranger is out of range. Okay, that's good control. You can sneak through the grass to here and end your turn again. No flamethrower for you, didn't work. Haha. Oh, it was the wrong way. I need to get better with the positioning on my rangers. That's what keeps letting me down. Warm kitty. He's a very warm and happy kitty. Yes, indeed. See, if I put you in the middle, though, he's a little bit more controlled. That can end turn. You can't hit anyone with that thunder spell. Okay. Damn. That's not good. Move towards me. Go on, one more square. No. I want it to move into this square here, if it can. Last try. Nope. Okay. Well... I roll through the rock. Amazing. My powers are unmatched. Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid, unfortunately. This is doing 6 damage. Stun chance increases by 10. So this means it's got 30% stun chance right now. Let's try it. 2, 3. Did none of those actually go up and stun? That's impressive. Gain 4 mana, increase the spell's mana by 2 at the end of each turn. Okay, I'll save that for future. It might melt this one, but that's good. It did melt our tank out. That's not great. That's all of our... However, if I can shift them by 1, there we go, perfect. Now they're not going to hit anyone at all, we like. Well, if I punch them, then they will. But if I punch them and then goad them back... They still don't hit anyone. Nice. Okay, so end turn with that. My melee user can now actually come in and hit the back of this enemy, which is a nice change. Might even be the first time this melee enemy has actually hit anything this entire time. You hit the rock, how could you? Okay, 6 damage. We might actually be able to kill them with the mage on this turn. Death. Done. We did it, chat. We did it. Thank you for your help there. Very helpful. Very kind of you. Ooh, a silver coin. What does that do? Remus leveled up. Remus on level 2. Got +1. Okay, that's good. We got a bit more health. I could do with some movement. Dash forward 1 time. Attack with knockback. Increases by 2 at the end of each of your turns. Okay, that's not great. Waste times do nothing. 1D chess. Move towards the close enemy. The dumber you are, the further you move. Love that. 1D chess. Amazing. He's not a very smart, intelligent cat, but he can play 1D chess. Glowing coin. Double your mana or lose 50% of your mana. That's horrifying. You're very good at helping Balthazar. Good job. Rhea sees something ahead. First, she's unable to distinguish this strange lump hanging loose from the ceiling. Her ears go back and her eyes grow wide. She realizes it's the skin of a human head, dry and boneless. Let's loot the human head. Rhea tears the eyebrows off and wears them. Okay. Just out of interest, what do the human eyebrows do? +2 movement, -1 range, and you're a ranger. Why do you torment me so, RNG? That we're cursed from RNG. The RNG is not on our side. Meow, meow, meow. What a surprise, the leaper leaped at me. Dead leaper. Jeez, nice. Oh, I've actually just gotten hit by a pinky. Wow, rare. Killed the pinky. Sweet. Roll! Little tactical roll to attack the leaper. Nice. Get counter-attack, nerd. I really like my mage. Just good fun. Go, jump. Who's the leaper now, huh? Roasted faces, exactly. Yeah. Oh! Two rounds, 8 luck. Health. Ooh, we've got a necklace of some kind, and our ranger leveled up. Another unit by 1 hit point at infinite range. That's quite useful. Oh no, sentry mode. Next time an enemy enters movement in your basic attack range, attack it. That's great because the upgrade is anytime an enemy moves in rather than just once. Is just great. Maggie finds a nest full of mice. Seems to be sleeping for the movement. Charm them. Charm the mice. We want more mice. There you go. One of the mice snuggles up in her fur. Maggie made a friend. Oh, friendly mouse. What's the friendly mouse do? Doesn't say what. Meow. I don't know what the friendly mouse does. Would you technically be able to call this SOCOM with cats and war crimes? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. The shop's chat. Rare candy. When an allied cat is down, gain all sets up and heal 8. That's useful. Your weapons deal triple damage, but they always break when you use them. 3 sticks added to your inventory. Half-side copy of yourself that has 50% of your stats AI controlled, and a 50% chance to spawn a maggot familiar when you end your turn. Unit count. So let's do a mini-me. Body spray is charm. Gain thorns. We'll take. I can't afford the body spray as well. Okay. Okay, let's see if we learned our lesson this time against Radical Rat. The goad. It does actually work. Wow. Tasty legs. Tasty legs. Oh, it's raining as well, so we shouldn't actually have the same problems. Nice lob shot. I'm gonna have to 1D chess. Come on. Oh, do you already only move 1 tile? That's sad. Maybe comparatively, he's actually not that dumb a cat. I'll save my mana for now. I think I might need it. Oh, this is the mini-me cat. I forgot about my mini-me. It's in rat. Would you technically have to call this? Oh, I did answer that one. Yeah, I do enjoy this. It's not Dune. I do enjoy Dune a lot. That's one of the reasons why I said we probably play Dune later. Okay, let's do that. Do an attack in the corner. Do a counter attack and see how that works. You can't eat cats. Stop it. This song does make me a bit concerned. Okay, let's do a bunch of lightning surges. Oh, shit. Because you're wet, you're conducting. Fine. Done. Sweet, we'll take that. You got bruise. Oh, of course, you've got the counterattack that gives you bruise as well. I jump to here. I can then goad this again. I want to move them out of that grass, ideally, if I can. Oh, they would have moved themselves out of there. Okay, let's do this. Missed. 6 damage. Okay, we're getting a bit closer to the ultimate death of this annoying bastard. I'm definitely not bitter about it at all. Here we go. I don't even care if there's some friendly fire in there. It's worth it to kill the boss in 3 rounds. Good morning, blank space. How are you doing? Love the game as a turkey for no reason. You kill the turkey, you get a bonus item. It makes sense, right? 2 shield when you take damage from an ability, 2 knockback damage. That's great because it works with our primary attack. Synergy. Be careful with the game. It's a time vacuum. It is indeed. I have noticed that. Yeah, given the fact we've been live for 2 hours already and it doesn't feel like it. The Untamed Dudes return home. We sure showed them. At least we survived this run. The first run we did not survive. You can now adventure to the sewers. Great. So check this out. I got a new collar for you. This class is called the Cleric, a pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure, but boy, can they heal things. With a solid Cleric on your team, ain't no one going down. And if someone does, just pray on it. Cleric collar is now available. Sweet. Frank wants retired cats, Butch wants cats that have been on an adventure, Tink wants kittens. Okay, so have we got any kittens available? We haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which of you is the worst? So you've got 3 strength. 4, 4, 3 on. Unfortunately, Maggie, you are going to go to Butch because you've got the lowest stats. You finished your run, looked at the clock last night, double take because it was 11:45 p.m. Hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch, thanks. Wait, what? So as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that little storage box of yours. It's still pretty tiny, honestly. I got bigger ones, but they'll cost you. The more cats have fighting experience and I'll expand it more. This time, though, I want cats that have ventured further from home. You're gonna need to venture into the sewers or the junkyard this time. Okay, shit. Remus, Rhea, and Eugen. Rhea is the only girl down there, so 3, 4... 3, 4... I'll leave Remus in there, you know, what's at the end of the day? Look. Got a cold? Maybe? I hope not, but it does sometimes happen. Metagoth wants to get with Philly Junk, but Philly Junk wasn't into it. That's a shame. Claudius. Oh, Claudius and Rhea got together. Okay, it looks like Metagoth and Philly Junk aren't going to work. Oh, that's because they're... Oops. Do that. Hello, Caffeinated Minds. Hello, Eric. How are you doing? Do I know the art of the background music? I do not know. Yoshi? With a question mark. Yoshi? Ooh. Oh my god, it's Tracy. Okay, I've got a voice for this as well. Yeah, I see you. I'm Tracy, but I honestly don't feel a word can fully represent who I am as a person, so don't bother using it. So, you must think you're some kind of pet lover. I assume you identify as a pet lover by how you carry yourself. Well, yeah, I thought so, pet lover. God, that term is so speciesist. Even hearing the word pet, it makes my skin crawl. I prefer the term animal companion. But personally, I go a step beyond loving animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us, if not more. Even the term pet showcases the bigoted speciesist agenda this sick world subscribes to. If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. God damn it. Hello. Welcome to PMart, where our love for your pets is never ending. Ugh. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat aged 5 or older will go directly to the expansion of this location. PMart thanks you for your patronage and have a blessed day. I hate you. She's got two sides to her. I can hear shouts of, "Excuse me, is it chicken time? Is there chicken available for me? Is there chicken for the Bailey?" Your fireman damage increased by 1 and inflicts 1 burn. That's kind of a cool item. We've also got cat food and a stick. Stick is a useful one. That'd be really good for a mage at some point. I haven't got enough money for it, so we just need to send 1 cat age 5 or higher. Do we have a cat age 5 or higher? We do. We have Eugen. I also have Philly Junk. Philly Junk, you can go to Tracy. Wah! Sindri! That was indeed Chimkin. Thank you. Good chat. Who's a good chat? Good chat. Ugh. Hello, and thank you for entering the PMart Kitty Donation Center Rewards Program. With your help, PMart has rehomed your donated feline to a family in need. As you may have heard, all rewards members can get access to exclusive imports. Come back tomorrow. I haven't restocked any new imports yet. Pretty sure it's some kind of frozen food locker or something. Ugh. She clearly loves her job. Looks a blank collar. Blank collar. Meow. Yoshi got together with Lison. Metagoth, you apparently not having it with anyone. Lothrop. Lothrop starts to fight with Eugen. There were no winners. Okay, well that went really well. We're gonna take some of these out today. These cats to go level up, etc. Metagoth, you can come with us. Bria, Radial, you can come with us. You are 5, 6s, and mostly. Lothrop, you are not the most useful cat. Sorry. 2 4s, 3 4s. Claudius, you're going to Tracy. You are our veteran cats, but you are not the most useful. 4s. 2 4s. Put back up again. How did you miss one 16 streams ago? Who knows? I don't know how you missed one, but thank you very much for that streak. Go on, Yoshi, you can come with as well. Is that 4 cats or 3 cats? Four cats. Depart. So we've got cleric option. Be a bit slow for a cleric. Cleric needs to have high mobility. Thorns is good. Thorns would mean that you could probably be a tank. What have you got here? Soul Reap. Deal 1 damage to a unit within 5 tiles. If that kills it, gain 5 mana. If you mage, Radial. Metagoth is movement, and you've got wet hairball dealing damage in an area. You've got low charm and low luck. Let's try Hunter for you. And then Yoshi, let's try Cleric for you. Honda, gain 1 int. I'm hoping that it is good luck. When you spend mana, adjacent allies gain that amount of mana. That would be perfect for our cleric. Leaky brain. Who needs that? Oh, that's -2 in though. You kind of need that in. Range spell that heals allies and damages enemies. Who's got our lowest health? Metagoth. Okay, you need more of this. Give you actual armor. Give you a weapon that'll clear enemies away from you. Electric melee attack, chance to chain behind enemy used while at full mana. That's not going to happen for most of the enemies. Got belly flop. Rock aspect. Cool. When you end your turn with exactly 5 mana, gain 5 armor and temporarily gain 5 kinetic spikes. Cool. Okay, so basically we always want to get this character to be on 5 mana before the end of the round. Gain 1 thorns which do damage. Let's give the thorn to the tank. Give the mage our catnip baggie. I feel like this is going to be quite a powerful mage. Bear trap, flea bag. In your turn, spawn flea familiars equal to the number of enemies you've killed this battle. Okay, cool. You have a leaky brain? Oh, okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Kawaikos. I hope that you recover soon, buddy. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that you're struggling. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Kitten. Uta. Our cleric going first is kind of weird, but fine. Get wrecked. When you're down for the first time each battle, take no... Oh, wow, okay. My cleric is eternal. Amazing. One dead fly. That's one... So that spawned me a flea. Shooting magic missile, can't miss. Deal 1 damage to a unit within 5 tiles. Does that work? Didn't work, but I've now got 5 mana, so if I move, do my attack and end my turn, I'll end up with 5 armor and 5 kinetic spikes. Which I love, that's great. The tank is here. Tank could use plus 1 more, like 1 more mana, that would be great, because then I could use belly flop from the start. What happened? I don't really know what I just witnessed, to be honest with you. Ow. -3 health, okay. Nice. Good job, little flea. Lob shot. Let's do another kill for this. When I end turn, we should get 2 fleas. Nice, okay. So I've got 12 to use up. 12 mana. Oh my god, I think this might... No, it won't work. I'll be 1 mana off, damn it. 6. If I gain that, it'll be 13. I mean, it's not so necessary, is it? If I do this, if there's money on it, I can get the money. I love money. I should have harvested that one. That would have actually worked out really well. God damn it. The fly in here, I don't really know what to do with it. Oh, okay, I can just do that. That works as well. That was rude. Yeah, you got bit on the ass by a flea and you died. Unlucky. I could probably heal an ally. Meow. Heals allies. I'm gonna heal you. Lick. Meow. Meow. I don't want to damage that body, but I also want to take out that. We'll just take out the TomTom. The plan. Soul Reap. I think that's all of the enemies. Yes, it is nice. You replace the leaky brain with sandy beaches? That sounds good. Yeah, sandy beaches is a good thing. Drop a boulder on adjacent tile, damaging and displacing units it lands on. Big rock. I like the idea of the tank casting big rock. I think that's hilarious. However, these are all mobility ones, which are all really useful. But I really like the idea of big rock as a spell. I cast big rock. You guys want big rock? Okay, we'll take big rock. Why not? It might not be the best ability for us, but big rock sounds fun. Spare some change to help my nana. We can't afford anything, unfortunately. I don't have any money. I'm sorry. I didn't have any money. Good spell, simple spell. Why need a complicated spell if rock do good? Yeah, why not just use rock? I'm cleric in here and just... Anything not at full health? No, we're all good. This game really does eat time. I did not realize it's already been that long. Jeez. One less kitten. And a flea. 3 flea. If I end the turn with 5 mana, then I end up with the 5 armor, which is really nice. I can basically turn this mage into a tank if I'm clever about it, I think. Kind of funny. Meow. Load, move, attack. And explode that body as well. Oh no! Damage! Meow! Meow! Wet hairball that does damage in an area. I can cast that once. Next turn, however, I think the big Tom will move forward some steps. So let's put that there. Let's put a bear trap in the grass. That's a miss. I kind of want to save Big Rock for the TomTom. We need to use up 7 mana. Oh, that's going to be a bit difficult, isn't it? Get rested and pepperonied, I guess. And we'll move somewhere with money. I love money. Okay, well, it's working out so far, I think. What's taken damage? I've taken damage. Can I heal me? Can't heal me. I do feel a bit weird that a cleric can't cast a spell on themselves. That does seem a little bit wrong. Heal. Lick. I move one forward. I put a bear trap. No, okay, I'm just gonna end my turn. I'll save the mana up. Move to here. Yeah, big rock. Big rock again. Oh, I can't cast big rock again. I can punch the big rock into the tom-tom like that though, which is real nice. Big rock is fireball for people who show restraint. It kind of is. Ooh. Fury heal. Heal an adjacent unit 2 to 6 times. That's quite good. Revive a body to 100% HP. Give it all stats up when you fall asleep. That's great for saving our characters. Spawning water, not so useful. Buddy up is useful though. Good mobility. Yeah, I'm going to use buddy up. That allows me to actually utilize better my healing abilities. Better on a pinch. Multiplier, what does that do? You can use your weapon at extra time each turn. Okay, that's just kind of wild. Does anyone actually have a weapon equipped? You do. Melee attack that lobs a unit back 3 tiles. Not so useful. It's not. I haven't used that one yet. It's a back. That's an emergency item. It does. I think it does something I would recommend. I would recommend that they change it so that one could make it so that. Ooh, 100%. Make it so that the clerics can heal themselves. It just seems to be a bit more sensible, in my opinion. Are we going to get a horrible boss? We got Maisie again. This is fine. It's probably a bit more difficult without the passive tower defense, but we can probably make this work. Meow, meow. Okay. Meow. Thorns. Give the tank thorns. Oh, you'll go and lick that one injured kitten, won't you? Magic missile execution on the bird! I love doing that. Okay, so that means I've only got 3 left. If I can use, if it has 1 health, that's going to be unlikely to do. Not going to have the most useful ability on the ranger, unfortunately, this time, because that it's not going to get the kills until right at the end. I'm not sure that we can manipulate the kittens in a way so that we can get extra turns. It does, yeah. I do still think it's weird that the cat can't lick itself. As in terms of balance pass on the cleric, I would say that the cleric should be allowed to hit itself or lick itself. Infinite range magic missile. Okay, let's stack all the damage on this one tile. Although if I do this, I'll end with the 5 I want. I move here to we can do this. I'll do range attack here, melee attack, end my turn. The tank can then do this. Should immobilize Maisie. This will do some damage, but also means that they are immobile, can't move. Nice, okay. I do a trap here. If I chuck down some of these bear traps, hopefully I'll be able to take care of some of these kittens, because the bear traps do 5 damage. Like, that's a whole thing. So, hopefully. Oh, that was beautiful. I probably couldn't have even planned that had I meant to do that. Owie. That wasn't very nice. You hit my cleric. You hit my ranger. You hit my tank. There's a reason why I give them all thorns. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Let's see. Magic missile. And a soul reap on you. And do another 5. Do this. Oh, wow, you didn't... Oh, because you're immobile, you can't actually rescue your own... Ooh. Anything else at low health? Oh, damn it. I could make it at low health. I can get 4... More important to get the kills rather than make good use of, rather than just like style on the enemies, I guess. Oh, you've got rid of that immobility, damn it. Oh, god damn it, my flea got eaten by my own mousetrap. That I probably should have seen that coming. Five thorns. You're gonna lick that again, are you? Okay. Does that interesting buffs don't apply to that as well because the 50% malice. That's interesting. I am indeed Jar Werewolf. Thank you very much. Add the game on the Thor schedule. I'm not sure if Thor would enjoy this. This game takes 500 hours, 100%. Yeah, see, that's why it's a game we'll play for like maybe 4 hours at a time and then have to take a break because there's a lot of game in this game. That's for sure. Perfect. That's what we like. That immediately killed that last kitten. You've got 10 health, so if I do one of these casts... Wait, if I just do this, let's just extract your health first. I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, it won't let me. Magic missile. Missed. God damn it, it was no longer us. Love that. Immobilized again. Let's go and look at my unit's health. Okay, you're quite injured. Let's do a 5 mana cast. Let's do some healing on my own units. Let's do some healing because they need it. Sweet. Tank can then move to here. Belly flop. And that should mean that it doesn't run away, so we don't lose any luck, and we do well with it. Sweet, there we go. Look at that. Oh, we've got 2 items for that boss as well. And Gradiel is leveled up. Gradiel's issue for Mage is... Actually, there isn't really an issue with Mage, just gaining mana. Create a whirlpool that spins units around. Spend all of your mana and heal that much HP. Heal and freeze 1. Let's do Switch. Switch is a useful ability. 3 items. We've got 1 from the bird. Basic attack, spawn brambles. That's quite good for our ranger. Oh, they've already got the springboard. Basic attack causes brambles. We don't want a range. We don't want any melee character. So actually, we probably want to take this off of there. Let's do... Put the spring on the tank. Leather mask gives brace. In... health regen till the end of battle. That would probably be very useful on any of our characters. We'll give it to our mage. Oh, chat, the ads are here. I'm going to go stretch my legs. I will be right back. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and I will see you in a second. Whoop. Meow 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 meow. They do make funny noises, don't they, chat? Meow meow meow. Most unsettling ad screen. Just you wait. Just you wait until the next advert. I've got a treat for you guys. I wanted to wait to launch these the new ads that I've got coming at the next ad break because it was actually too good to have on at the start of the stream. Just to be clear. It's that good. Like, genuinely, it's that good. You have to wait another 40 minutes for it, or until someone does the ad time in 20 minutes time, because it won't let you do it just yet, but it is that good, I warn you. Oh, if I do this, that could... to give my... Oh. Okay, let's give my cleric, or let's give my mage some more health. Let's give the cleric who can't heal themselves the ability to use stem cell regeneration. And then let's give the tank the ability to use that springboard again twice, because that was quite good. You do have the points for it? Well, you had to wait until Twitch will let me, because obviously Twitch won't actually let me do it again now. Okay, we can examine this window. Hopefully we don't have to smash it. Citrus berry. Oh boy. A secret part of the next battle as well. Ambushing. Okay, nice. So we've actually managed to get in the first round and actually do some cool things. So I can do this. I can ponder, gain an int for the rest of the match. And then I can hack this to gain that and gain my health up to full. You can go to here and wait. You can move here and do an attack on this PETA. And that spawns bramble, so I think it'll cost them movement at the very least, or it might even cause them damage when they start on that tile. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I can't soul reap, but that's not a problem. Because they're moving through water as well. They've got a lot further to move. That might be in range to attack. Oh, it's not. Interesting. So you don't, I think, have anywhere to move if I attack you. If I attack that one, it should move away. I can kill this one. And I can wander again and gain some more int. Should mean more healing, theoretically, for the next one. No, my cleric. No, my ranger. Hey, I do have an idea, though. Ooh. Jump on the belly flop on the kitten. Immobilize it. Move next to the PETA. Punch the PETA. And then end my turn. This one can then shoot that PETA and kill it. We can put a bear trap here. I don't know if the PETA, which is a flying type, will land on the bear trap, but I kind of want to find out. I'm intrigued at this point. And then let's just get rid of this. Just get rid of this kitten, which doesn't need to be here. Soul Reap. Well, I could have Soul Reaped on that, but I wouldn't have worked as well. So there we go. And then I'll... Oh, wait, that's going to cost me 3 rather than 1. My bad. Oh, well, I'll get rid of both those bodies. There's coins on them for next turn, and we'll end the turn. Okay, we've learned that... I'm not sure how much of a surprise it is that the bear traps don't work on flying enemies, but we're going to ignore the fact that I'm going to pretend to be surprised about it. We'll move through this enemy. We're going to punch this one into the next one. Then, can I belly flop onto this one? I can. Then I can end my turn. You and... To be honest, I just want to finish it off. Dead. Dead and 1. Best you can do is 350. Well, we can't start the ads yet, so when that does happen, you will see. And Nellis will see too, and it's going to be a little while. Okay, so Metagoth is now level 2. A spawned TomTom would be awesome. Poison Lace. Basic attack does poison as well. Also a bomb that explodes and knocks units away. This is going to introduce a lot more risk to myself. A Call of the Wild means that I should be able to make, like, once I've got 9 mana, which shouldn't be the worst thing to obtain, I can actually bring on some familiars. Examine is 5. Open is 6. Pick is 3. Well, we're not going to pick. We'll do open. We'll try open. We're going to roll luck. What do we get? Oh, the entire party healed 5 health and we stored 4 food. That's awesome. We were a little bit low on food because of the weird start we had with the losing that wave. Ooh, and the rare candy, nail gun, or fanny pack. Once you're 1 or 2 pickups of each battle, after you collect your 3rd pickup, you can move an extra time each turn. I want the rare candy and I want the fanny pack. Basic attack gains +1 knockback. Units you knock back will knock back other units. After you kill 3 units, gains 6 movement and backs up to 100%. You don't often do serial killing, it's the tank. Thorns means that every time it takes damage, I'll just be healed, which is good. But often the tank actually isn't the one taking damage right now, so I think Chain Knockback will be more usable and work in better conjunction with the existing ability we have of Big Rock, which does displacement and knockback, and Push Attack. We can basically push enemies around more. And Fanny Pack, I think, will be useful for starting to get that extra movement, because movement is winning in this game. So if we go for someone that has reasonably high movement, or reasonably good movement needs... 1 to 3 pickups. It's 2 pickups even. Who does have... You can switch positions to get them. You don't have a mobility. You've got Buddy Up, which is you jump to a nearby space, and you've got first movement. We'll give the fanny pack to the cleric. All damage you deal at the end of turn is critical and you can't miss. Lead Mask, 6 -1. We don't want the -1 on them. We would normally put that there, but the tank has already got limited movement range, and I don't want to go down to 3. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it. Might be usable in future when we've got more movement by default from our breeding program. I mean, finding and adopting to and protecting cats.
Tasty legs and
Okay, when it's not raining this time, so we do need to be aware of explosions.
I'm so hungry now. I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
Tasty legs. Tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Destroy the bomb so it doesn't blow up and take us with it. We'll make sure we heal our Clara. Oh, don't need to heal us all.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
Do this. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to damage myself for this, but it's worth it to get myself to 5. Get myself to 5 mana so that I gain 5 armor and the kinetic abilities. When the tanks go, should mean that I can go. I wonder if this works. Does this do any damage? Okay, it clears it out as well. No. Turtle. Haha. Okay, so we can just keep slowly moving towards the enemy, I guess. And there we go, we've got a charm Tom-Tom, so that should be helpful as well. King of Cats. Because that charm Tom-Tom will basically start working as a target to start soaking up enemy shots. If I do this, I can do friend or foe. I can get rid of that one. I can also get rid of this bomb, and then I can just end my turn. It's just going to be slow and steady on this one, I think. It's going to be the trick. Do this. If I do a magic missile, which can't miss, do a basic attack, which will attack it, and I'll do a soul reap, which will do 1 damage. It'll put me back at 5. That'll put me at 10 armor in total, I believe. Yeah, 10 armor on my mage there, which is great. So you've got to go to here. Oh, I could probably belly flop, and if I do a belly flop, does that destroy that? It does. Then I can move to here and just keep the pressure up on the rat. Turtled. Okay. So next turn I'll be able to do another one of those Tom-Toms, which is kind of wild. If I do this, I won't be able to. If I go here, it's probably a better ability to make attacks. Nice. Immobilize that rat. You attack this one. How are we for health on things? We're doing well. We're actually doing really well on health so far. So that's great news. We're going to get rid of another one of these corpses because they do get in the way, and we don't want to actually waste our maneuverability. Tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. I can use Soul Reap to clear out these bodies as well, because they limit the limit our mobility, which again is the absolute worst. And again, if I end the turn now, because of this ability, we'll actually be on 15 armor on our mage, which is insane. What happens if I do that lob ability that can't knock it back? Try this. Oh, it just knocks it out of the map. Okay, and it takes a lot of damage. Nice. There's our Tom-Tom again. So it'll turtle up. A little bit of knockback. Back to our turn. We can do another one of these bear traps to stop it from going to the left. We can attack it again, add another brambles where it is. So it's now got, it's going to take damage one side of it, and another side and immobilize it, or it's going to move into melee with a bunch of our guys. We go into the bear trap again, which means we're able to kill it in one turn. In fact, I could probably kill it now. Which means we win. I was wondering if it would let me loot the body. You guys enjoying this game so far, or would you prefer to be seeing Dune? That's my question. Bare minimum, stats can't go below 5. That's quite nice. Looking forward to seeing Thor try out this game. It needs to rest. He really does. Yeah. I mean, sparkle for each turn you've taken. Sparkle is a projectile that is 1 damage to a random enemy. Dune soon. We can do some Dune soon. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. When you cast a spell, deal 1 random environmental damage to adjacent target. That's not going to be good. That reduces our control. Damage you deal to other allies is 0. We don't have a lot of AoE, so it's not too important. Having bare minimum will be helpful. It will just give us 1 more movement. Also means if Gradiel dies, we don't have a problem. So I'm going to keep Gradiel as like that. We'll go to the sewers. What is that? Rhinestone stickers. 4 sparkles at the start of each battle. Okay. Into the sewers. You need to teach Thor how to not scrungle a spine. See, the problem is, Spatula Clan, both Thor and Winky heard that back problems were cool now, and they wanted to get in on it. Why ask about changing games? We watch what you stream because I want to go back to Dune at some point, but I want to know when. I might do it at the end of this run, or I might do another run afterwards. I haven't really decided. Because Mewgenics really eats time. Like, remember that we've done... This is only our 2nd run that we've done on stream, and we're only nearly 3 hours in. What are these? Sharkies. Bite inflicts bleed. Take bonus turns for each bleeding unit. And then we've also got these ranged... So you're kind of trapped in that little corner area. That's not great. If I do this... And I do this. Okay, Soul Reap doesn't work on poops, it only works on actual things with souls. That's good to know. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Nothing here has lost health. Move my cleric away. I don't know if that's got a ranged attack or not. These guys should stay in the water, so we can basically... I can choose to when I engage these ones, I think. Broadly. So you're going to move further into the... You wouldn't... Oh, because you couldn't... They couldn't move past the poop. That one's trapped. That Sharky's actually trapped in there. That's good to know. So if I can spend my mana by doing this... No. Five health left. If I move to here, I can then lob a shot and take out that one. Wet hairball. Does that actually create brambles there? Oh no, yeah it did. Thick bramble tile, because I've attacked it twice. And we've got a flea. Heal this one to death. Nice, we like that. You're more amazed that Winky tends to get hurt at least once a month. Winky's very good at that. I would put Winky in like the solid category of like shouldn't be trusted like to operate heavy machinery kind of thing. Is this really worth doing? No, I can do this though. Nice. And then I can attack that and kill it. Le dead. Chicken. I thought these would attack the chicken, to be honest. I'd like to see them attack the chicken. Oh, I didn't see the water kitten. Moves away when damage may be hiding in water. That'll be why I didn't see it, because it was probably hiding in the water. If I attack that with a dart, and I move there, there's 3 coins on that tile, which is kind of wild. 6. How much health have you got left? Getting it to five mana is actually quite getting grades to 5 mana is actually quite difficult now because of the maths on the. Oh, we've got 2 5s and a 3. I need like an even cost. I'll save it for next round if I have to. I go here. I don't know, but I might outrange their range, if that makes sense. Ooh, I didn't know that there was a hidden one in here either. Meow. Oh, so the flea actually attacks the chicken. That's kind of good to know. Okay, chat, I can now, if anyone does do the ad redeem, I can actually enable your redeem. So if you are wanting that really cursed image, there you go. That's, you can now do it. Wouldn't want anyone to waste their ad points. So if you are going to do it now, that's the time to do it. End the turn. Oh, the chicken ran away. That's rude. Ads time, indeed, Sindri. Thank you very much. I will run the ads. I'm going to nip to the loo. Enjoy this one, chat, because this is going to be cursed. When I put that one onto the stream this morning, I said to myself, this one might actually get me in trouble. What's the difference between a funny image and a fireable offense? I'm gonna blame Nellis on that one. That's my defense. So let's meet. So you can't go that way. Attack you. Put brambles on your one. Attack you again. So we're only leaving them with a couple of cells they can actually go in. We move to here. Where can we belly flop? Belly flop here. I can punch. Sindri, thank you very much. Now I need to bring it up to those lucky enough to have got ads. That's true. We can probably share that at some point later. I think that's one to save for some fun at some point. Ooh, I can do another belly flop. End turn. Oh, there's another water kitty. God damn it. You killed your own dude. Kind of impressive, but also kind of horrifying. Whose turn? Oh, it's my turn for everything else next. Okay, so this is my ranger. Move them to collect that coin. Let's lob a shot at you and finish you off. Let's summon a tom-tom here. So I have some backup. I also have my free flea, one of whom got killed. Do some healing in case any is needed. You don't need any... Oh, I'm the only one that needs healing and I can't heal myself, so... Let's just kill this then. 5 rounds. That was quite a difficult fight, to be honest. You were saved by the ads. You want to see what it is? We can do this. I can just go over to this screen and I can just do this. This is what the ad screen currently looks like. Here we go. I'll let you enjoy it for a second. This, for those of you who don't currently subscribe, this is what this is what you missed during the adverts. I wouldn't want you to miss out, of course. That's the whole point of not running ads. Your familiars and units you charm gain +4 movement, and so this will be really... So now we're getting some great options here. Basic attack if it's charm 5. First time you use each battle. You start with a random vermin familiar with boosted damage and health, and your units and your familiars and units you charm gain 4 movement and inflict poison and bleed. Well, we've already got flea familiars. This spawns a charmed tom-tom, so this would also apply. So if we give them +4 and poison and bleed, that's great, but also quiver. Saving unused basic attacks would actually be very, very helpful at various times. I think I'm going to try out Quiver because it's new. I've used Tainted Mother before. Crosby finds an old can. He can feel something sloshing around inside of it. Drink or take? Drink. That's definitely safe. A refreshing, delicious beverage. Crosby feels particularly ready for the next battle. Primarchs were not made in a day. Amazing. I can't wait to see Bailey Primarchs. Okay, so these are... They drink water to heal. I need to destroy those reasonably early on. Like that. That would do it. Yes. Okay. Move you to here. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was not what I was expecting, I'll be honest. We'll do this. I'm gonna do that. And I'll end this turn. You took a bunch of damage there, so let's do this. We'll heal you. Oh, then we'll just gain some int and then end my turn. Amazing. I love those little fleas. They're hilarious. Okay, so we need to do some damage and pretty soon. So we don't want to end anything in line with the harpoon traps. Now those are new. Let's learn about those. Big rock. Pass a big rock. I love big rock. It's a very good ability. Bottoms up. Okay, that'll heal some points. Are you still going to attack? Haha. Okay, so the AI will also fall for it. That's good. I'm glad that the AI doesn't automatically know to avoid everything. One second. Oh, 1 second. I'm just going to tell Greg something. Just reminding somebody that those of you might not know, inside of Windows, especially Windows 11, which is obviously a very great piece of software that none of us struggle with daily. Spawner summon TomTom. There are options in there for power settings. Even if you don't have, you know, a battery-powered PC like a desktop, Windows still tries to reduce the amount of power your computer uses, and sometimes that can cause some really weird effects when you're gaming or playing, you know, playing around with your system. It's a whole thing. Okay, so I've got 4 casts of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll kill it. I'll end with 5 mana, and I'll gain my 5 armor. Nice. Finally, the maths is working. Back that. Nothing needs healing. So I can kill you. Meow. Dead. That's why you turn off under press install. Yeah, but most people don't know to turn that off. Especially because in Windows 11 they've made it even more painful to do. You have to specifically like create a new power plan sometimes, which is really daft. Antidote. Cancel debuffs when eaten. Okay. Oh, that was beautiful. The AI did something I wouldn't even have thought to do. You always tell Windows to ignore that and be full power all the time. You have to go into... Oh, Windows, what are you doing? No, let's try this. So if you, by default, in Windows, this will look quite dark. By default, in Windows, it'll put you on balanced. The problem with balanced is there's a couple of options in here which can cause you significant issues. So for example, link state power management. This should always be off. You never want this, always off. Always off, thank you. USB settings, USB select suspend, always off. If you're on, this is the problem. The balanced one it'll put you in by default is not good. Overclock, you can basically set your own one so that they are correctly in the correct settings. That should be disabled. But sometimes Windows will just change what you think is going on. And so, you know, why do I want this? No, I've never told it to do this. Just don't turn off the hard disk. Now, there is a reason why. There is a reason why computers do this. Yeah, so on the additional plans, you'll also have a bunch of options. Game turbo, high performance, power saver. There's a bunch of options. This is my overclock one. Windows will not tell you how to run your PC? Well, exactly. Now, let's be real. For the average computer user, so we're talking the average computer that sits in an office somewhere and isn't used most of the day, or is only used for office stuff, you do want that on, because saving even 1 volt across 100 computers adds up to 100 volts, which is obviously a lot of saving. Don't newer versions of Windows have 2 completely different control panels with some things in one and some things in the other? Yes. Depending on how vital it is, it's on the old. So if it's a really vital system, they tend to leave it on the old system. I think that's because they know that like people won't like mess around with it if it's got a scarier UI. It's a bit like the difference between the NVIDIA GeForce Experience app and the NVIDIA GeForce control panel. Let me open the two of them up. Of these two, which one are you more likely to interact with because of its UI? Which one feels more nicer to interact with? For the average person, the average user of a computer, they'll probably prefer the top one. If you are more technically inclined, you'll like the bottom one. I'm gonna see what it's. We're gonna try optimizing it and see what happens, because this worries me. Full screen, ultra effects, everything on. It wants me to do it. Okay, I don't know if I agree with this, but we'll try that one later. I don't like this. I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it. I don't like having the DLSS on, that's my point. Actually, no, you guys can only see 60 FPS over on Twitch, so we can set that to 60. But yeah. Like, you could do all the same stuff in here, and I think I probably have done. I've got a global setting in here for, normally for frames. Interesting. These have changed since I changed my monitor, that's why. All application controlled. So yeah. It doesn't optimize based on your system specs. No, it doesn't. It's actually not a very usable thing. It cranks everything up to max settings that the PC can't handle, especially for you on a 1050 Ti, yeah. You had to uninstall the NVIDIA app because it was making it so you couldn't play games at all? Jesus. There's honestly a reason why. If it wasn't for the fact that I had a 5090 that I was given for an RMA, I had to RMA a 4090 with a machine that was broken. Because of the Intel 14th gen issue, so I got a 5090 given to me for that. That's what I got it replaced with, because they didn't have any 4090s. When you heal something, gain 2 movement. Your trinkets, passive, and active effects are double. I can't remember what that does. When you heal another unit, they're over their max speed, you both gain 1 armor. That's very useful, but so is movement. Pop off is a good passive. Movement's a good passive. That's about being downed. I'll go with top off. You found a pre-built with a 5060 Ti, 16 gigabytes, 16 gigabytes DDR5. I mean, the RAM itself, small might. Think of the RAM. -1 movement, bruise 1 on units that contact you. I don't think I've anything that can actually afford the -1 movement. Maybe the Ranger could, but they've already got glasses on that they kind of need. Although actually it's better than what we've currently got, so... It does reduce their movement, but it also means that they actually have more armor, which means that I could give another character the increased armor that needs it, like my mage, which doesn't have a lot of strength. That would get a lot of armor. Meow. Oh, we're gonna get rhinestone sparkles. Those are good. 4 sparkles, just doing some random damage at the start of the game. Oh, except no. No, let's take that there. Go on to the... 6 armor is useful, but this will mean that I've got... This will proc my flea bags more if I kill something that's weak, so it gives me more of a chance to work with my synergies. We'll try it out. We'll see what we can make work. No, I mean, ultimately, the problem I have with now, they're making it harder and harder to edit Windows in a way that you still get the full use out of it if you remove certain things, and it just becomes such a pain to keep on removing stuff. Enter the hole or throw in a random item. The deep hole in the earth lies before Crosby. Orange red light dance from something burning deep below. We're going to throw in a random item. We lost the brick mask. We got debris. Okay, well, the brick mask was kind of great, but fine. The debris is good. Oh, it is. It's metal again, so it's got conductive. Slimy necklace. Whoa. -1 charisma. 15% chance to catch projectiles. Inflict immobile 1 on units that contact you. And it also has a bonus attack. Well, with Quiver, if we don't spend our bonus attack, we can save it. So actually, reducing the armor actually means that we might be able to save up extra bonus attacks on our basic attack. Bonus attack, an extra basic attack that is saved across turns if unused. So that should, maybe that stacks? Theoretically, that could be quite cool. Again, we're trying it out for synergies. I'm not entirely certain. Metagoth, you make weird noises. Just saying. I don't want to get you upset, but you do make some really odd sounds. I've had my RAMs... See, I got my RAM about 6 months before the unreasonable price hike, so I'm feeling quite lucky. I've also been made aware, chat, that in around 40 minutes, our June server has some downtime. So, as a result, we won't be switching to June immediately, but that will probably happen after a restart, which is to do with some of the server changes we're wanting to do. As you may know, we're trying out some things with the server at the moment. I don't want to get anyone too excited, but it's kind of awesome. Nitrado are being really, cool about the server stuff. We're getting to try a lot of cool things, like the fact that we've got the on-demand scaling of instances for our server is just, it's incredibly cool. We're very, very lucky in that regard. Let's ponder and gain some int. That won't lob that back, will it? No, I wanted to try it. I wanted to see if the rocks are movable. I'm glad I tried it, but it wasn't that great. Flush. Ooh, we made some money off of that. Okay. This one's a challenge because we've got very low movement. We can. I'm going to save my mana for a while again. On them, you've got your wet. You've got thorns, wet, thorns. We need to make sure we heal this one more. Okay. That will get pushed down there in a minute. Okay, end turn. And then our tank. Money. And we'll save up some mana on the tank. I'm hoping that this will teleport close to our side for this next one. Yes, that's much better. Okay, we can actually do some damage this round. Okay, 9 mana to spawn a Tom-Tom. We will move you to be here. How many of these lobbed shots do I have? 1, 2. Okay, we only had 2 shots saved up, but that's fine. 2 shots is better than 0. We've got our mage to go as well, which is another bunch of shots. If I do this wisely, I can do this. So we can do 9 damage with magic missile, getting us an increase of armor. We can move our character to a safe location for the next attack and cast a spell, do a bunch more damage. I've heard that this game takes 500 hours. That's what I've heard, Ham. That's like a whole thing. How have you been enjoying the game, Ham? You were obviously very helpful when we were playing the other day. I've learned a few things. This is a new save. I've got my personal save that I'm still doing, but we're trying a few things out here for this one. I'm still not sure how it... I have the opinion that clerics should be able to heal themselves. Like, cats can lick themselves. Why can't my cleric self-heal? I did do that one. Okay, so we can use this to gain more int. What's our int up at? Int's up at 6. If I do another ponder... then I can... Ooh! I didn't realize that the charmed Tom-Tom counts as our ally. That's actually good to know. Give you 1 more armor. Just 1 less damage. Me 1 more armor as well. You love the game so much despite being bad at it in late... When you say you're bad at it in later levels, how do you mean, Ham? Belly flop. Big rock. Pass big rock. Oh yeah, excellent big rock. Punch big rock. Yeah, that was very effective. Almost too effective. Let's vault big rock. Okay, end turn. Nice, okay. Immobile, you can't move. That should have done a bunch of damage to it as well. It did. And it's immobile, so it couldn't teleport. Now we've got this. We've got this. We've taken out Flush. Okay, you end turn. Mage. Soul Reap it to death. Soul Reap the boss to death, and then... because you Soul Reap it to death, you get 5 mana, which means that when Dip spawns on this tile, it immediately dies. Soul Reap. Death. Meow. Score. You keep losing all of your cats. We lost our first run earlier because in the tutorial in the tutorial, if you don't take any damage, you're guaranteed to get 1 down. If that down stats are on something you already have low stats in, all of your cats that get bred are very, very weak. So everything that we were breeding from our original pair had 3 movement, 3 con, and 3 strength, which was just awful. Absolutely awful combination because there's very little you can do to make up for that many problems. Okay, Yoshi is my cleric, so Yoshi has leveled up. Yoshi can gain +1 int for that. Clerics mostly work off of, I think it's charisma for their healing stat. I don't need more health. Range damage is not so needed. Unless this is a ranged spell, so that should be int for that as well. Movement will be useful for the cleric, but the cleric already goes quite early on the move order. So I'm going to try more int. More int better. More int, more mana, more casting. We've got 30, so we can afford all of these. After you kill 3 units, you can take an extra time each turn. Rare candy, 1 cat will immediately level up. Come on, ranger. Yes. Okay, this is good. So we could give ourselves any of the things that basically we're missing. We don't need strength. Nothing is needed in melee, so that we can get rid of this one. Movement is good. Our ranger is already pretty solid up the turn order. I'm not sure that we need that. Luck we don't need, so I'm going to go with... I would have loved to go for charisma, because that would have been great for, you know, our charmed enemies. Our charmed things, and charisma I think also increases our max mana. But we'll start with the full heal. Hopefully we can level up again in future. Big bucket of lard is for healing. Nightmare hat's for killing enemies. We'll try that. We'll try the big bucket of lard. Fuck it. Who needs money? Apart from everyone. There's an enemy that instantly eats creatures it bumps into. You charmed it thinking you'd be unstoppable. It ate all of your cats while on your side. Oh, Ham, no. Ooh. A stray cat was wanting Ms. Pickles has started following the party. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but fine. Big bucket of lard. Okay. Who's been getting the most killed? Metagoth has, realistically. The -1 charisma is kind of fucking me. We'll leave it on for now. I'll try it out. Fuck it. Hat. I mean, you're a cleric, so you don't really do that many hat-like things. Got 5, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, we're just gonna keep going. Keep going. I mean, Ham, what's been your best run so far? I'm still not sure what counts as a good run and what doesn't. That's the thing. Ms. Pickles is terrifying. This is kind of bullshit. Yeah, you've got 11 health. You've got 5. I'm gonna be really hopeful that will kill them, but I don't think it will. I might be able to use it for Soul Reap from my cleric and do some healing. These water leeches are absolute bullshit, by the way. Just to be clear. Infinite range project. Okay, 5. No, that really actually wasn't what I wanted you to do. God damn. I haven't got much of a choice, really. Let's see if we can pin these water leeches in. Because I'm not sure they can actually do much when they're out of water. I'm fairly sure, if I recall correctly, they're pretty weak out of water. Okay, so we'll do... Let's see if we can heal Ms. Pickles. We can. Give myself and them some armor. End the turn. Water leech is going to try to do some damage. Yep. God damn, I was hoping we could do enough damage to kill it, but I didn't have enough range. No, not a poop. I forgot there was a giant poop. End turn. Oh, wait, Ms. Pickles is actually controllable? Okay, we definitely don't want to use hose anywhere near these water leeches. That would be really bad. Wait, do we actually unironically have a 5th cat now? That's a great buff. I need to make sure that I'm paying attention to what I'm doing here, though, because actually we could lose control of this really easily. You'll be good for... You're next. Yeah. Then it's the dip. Then it's this one after the cleric. I'll add that in. I might be able to use that. Okay, the mage is next. And they got 3 health. This has got 1 health, so that'll get me some mana back. This will get me to 5 mana. Sweet, okay. Gaining 8 per turn. That's good. So I'm at 5 mana. If I end the turn there, I'll have the... Ooh, okay, hang on. More important, if I can destroy more enemies, than it is for me to have that 5 mana, I would say. And I can do some long-range damage to the pile over there. So next turn, I better fire 2 attacks at it and likely kill it. Okay, so who is injured? You have the next turn. You are next. If I finish this off, I can move here. I can heal my own character. Can't do a ranged heal on Ms. I can do a ranged heal on you and give you some more health back. Dip. Dip is a melee attacker, so if I give myself some thorns, it'll be good against the dips. So you can do this, do another attack there. Then move here. Oh, you can't move there and give me money. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the harpoon gun. My bad. Wasn't paying attention to the harpoons. Oh, that's not good. That was good. Good job. Move. Let's get some money. We're going to need some of that. Wet hairball. Damn. I was hoping to be able to move to grab these 2 coins, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. More important to finish the round first. That's as far as I know. John O'Clock, I'm actually doing this at Bailey's request. Bailey asked me to train him a cat Space Marine Legion. My favorite class so far, I think, has to be the cleric. It's just got the most use. It's a very, very valuable class. Okay, so that will give me more mana regeneration. That's my starting mana, though. That's useful, because that means I could use belly flops sooner rather than... More con, not so useful right now. More strength? More strength could be useful. I think that more mana would be helpful, though, for my tank. I'm surprised at how this has got... Oh, okay, this is going to be good. Use toilet or use toilet? We're going to use the toilet with strength. Galadriel sits in the toilet, and moments later the party hears a satisfying sploosh sound. He feels a lot better. Galadriel healed to full. Okay, Galadriel. Good job. Good job pooping the way that nature intended. We've got a carving knife from the toilet. Toilet carving knife. The poop knife, chat. How many people in chat know about the poop knife? Oh, no. Oh, the bramble should make this quite good, I would hope. So it's now immobile, which is good. If I punch it away onto the spiky rocks, that's good. It's good going, okay. Immobile is over, but that was a good turn of immobile. Does it move towards anything that hits it? Yes, well, moves one tile towards whatever damages it. Okay, so the inner ring is the not safe one on this one. Ponder, and we'll gain int. Who's next? It's go next. It'll move. Oh, it's gonna trample next turn, isn't it? Okay, it's gonna suck. Everything that's near it has health apart from Ms. Pickles, but there's not much I can do about Ms. Pickles. She's not really one of my characters. So that'll give me end turn. Saves Ms. Pickles, at least. Okay. I kind of want to see if what happens if I can like get Miss Pickles to survive all the way. So that's kind of my goal. Nice. Okay, so he got immobilized by the passive on my tank. That's great. There's nothing that can be done because he's immobilized this turn. So it's its turn. It's immobilized. Can I immobilize it again? I can, but this will be the only turn I can do it. Oh, I didn't immobilize it. Is it immune? Oh no, it is immobile again. Sweet. Okay. Immobile is over. So it is now mobile again. Need to account for that. Ponder again, gain more int, so more mana next turn. If I switch you with that, it gets me off of there. Can I move? I can get my coins. I love coins. We love coins, chat. And I'm going to save my mana for a turn or two. Ah, shit. Although that does actually help because they'll be able to attack. This way I can use you to displace next turn. Ow, that was not ideal for my ranger. That's not what I wanted to do. If I put a bear trap here and I attack this, it should, next time if it tries to move in this way, it should hit the bear trap, which will help. I have to be really careful of where I put all of these thorns, though. End turn. Nice, immobilized again. I need to do a switcheroo. Buddy up, here we go. Buddy up here. Melee attack heal. Friend or foe. I can ponder again. That'll get me 11 mana next time. Oh no, oh no, 11 mana next turn. That'd be great. You are immobilized, so it's a good turn to do a bunch of damage. I can do 2 of these attacks. Then I can end the turn. Immobilized. There. That's Boris. It is indeed. It's Boris the Blob. Then he was making a puddle. See, I don't know if I want to make a puddle, but we'll try it out. Let's see what happens if I do it here. Okay, it doesn't give it a current necessarily. Good to know. Oh no! My free mob. How could you? How can I immobilize it again? I'm gonna save my attack. Because it did that and immobilized itself. Haha, get wrecked. Move to here. What was that movement? That was weird. Oh, that was an attack. That's why. I did that wrong. End turn for you. Immobilized. So let's do some... Heal. Heal. I can either get them back up to full health. Or I could get another... Yeah, let's get them more health. No? You know what? Oh, that's not a swap ability. That's a jump ability. In that case, I will heal you again. My bad. Yeah, you mean you don't like Boris's butt? Yeah, it's they for some reason they decided to model it in remarkable detail. I'm not entirely certain as to why. Switch with... Oh, I don't want Miss Pickles to die, that's the problem. Miss Pickles will die if I do that, so let's not do that. You know what? Let's do this. Fine, and then you'll trample forwards, I'm guessing, on your turn? Yep. That's fine. We can make that work. Well, that's dry now. Ow. Didn't like the bramble tiles. No. If I do that... I don't know if this will work or not. No. It's a shame. I was hoping it would go down. Oh, it did. It did go down one. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to do what I wanted it to do. That's very rare that NPCs do that in a game. Belly flop. Damage. We'll get more thorns. We'll do an attack. The big old knockback. Still immobilized. Remobile now, so it can now move again. We need to... I move here, heal my ranger, jump over here. I can then do at least one heal onto my mage. I end the turn. No, my bad. I'm glad I healed up Gradiel then, because I very nearly messed that one up. Hello, Tuna, how are you doing? It's Edward McMillan. Well, that is exactly why. Yes, it's very much an Edward McMillan game. I'll see. I don't want to risk Ms. Pickles, but... Okay, Gradiel has 1 health left, which is not enough. How many shots do you have? Have you got 1 shot? Who's next to attack? I need to damage this to move it further away. I need him not to go for Gradiel is basically my goal, so... Okay, we just about survived that. Everyone survived. 6 rounds. That turn-in was painful, but I can't say I would have done the same mistake. Yeah, that was one of those things. How are you doing though, Little Ham? You enjoying things, you know, with the recent kind of changes and stuff? What have you been getting up to with your week? Okay, interesting. So... Magic Missile is obviously mana related. What's going to benefit us? More health, useful, I guess, but we had to remember now that's the end of our run for this retired character. So probably want this for breeding stats now. And I think that in terms of breeding stats, the most useful breeding stats at the moment are going to be movement and health. This one already has a very, very high int, so that's not going to be too much of a benefit or problem. My heat fan is not working very well. See this? If we can target movement, we probably should. Movement is it's a really strong force multiplier in the games. If we can spec for movement, it's worth doing. A lobbed attack that creates a creep puddle. Okay, and takes 2 damage and spawns a meat pickup. Very nice. Strange, you want a bunch of stuff like learning, you possibly have debt but don't have... Okay, Hamill, that does sound confusing. Having debt but not having debt sounds like the way student loans work in the UK. You have debt that you never actually see and don't really own. No one's going to chase you for it. But they take all of the money out of your... They take the money off of your paycheck every year. Or every month. Just responding to, why is it so cold in the house? You can now adventure to the caves, chat. I bet you want to adventure to the caves, don't you? Ooh, we've got to pop up here. Okay, well, we've actually got a lot of stuff. We can't keep a lot of this. Okay, this is used. Let's just get rid of everything from here and we'll actually work out what we want to keep. We want to keep the rhinestone sparkles. Those are cool. The catnip baggie is useful. Multiplier is very good. Carving knife is good. Big bucket of lard is good. Leaky brain was quite good. No, leaky brain we didn't find a use for. Whiz cheese was good. Slimy necklace was good. Magic seed was very, very good. I like that a lot. What was good? Citrus berry. We'll take the debris. We'll take the lead mask. Leather mask. Used shirt. Okay, now let's get rid of the lead mask because it's too heavy. We'll get... Even if it's worn, it's not necessarily a bad thing. The small catnip baggie we can probably get rid of. Splinter crown is likely better. We don't need 2 leather masks. We've got 1 already that's not worn, so we can grab that. You've seen how we overpaid you by a lot, pays back in 2 weeks or else, but you called and said maybe it's an error on their part, but maybe not. Well, I think... Assume it's an error. I would assume it's an error. That's what I would assume. Let's see, we'll take... We'll take the lead mask. It's +6 armor, like, it's not a small amount. If we are going to breed for, increased range up, we got Butcher's Hideout. Well, it looks like you got another collar. The thief, a personal favorite of mine. Someone bothering you, the thief can stab him in the back. Need some extra cash? Well, you know the thief's got sticky fingers. Don't get me started on how quick they are. Just hope the girls don't find out. Ha ha ha. Thief collar is now available. Okay, sweet. We still need to give Tink a kitten, Tracy cats of 5 and over, etc. What do we got in the store today? We've got catnip. Ooh. Do we have enough gold for the food storage box? Not even close. No. Okay, so these are now all old enough cats. Okay, you have 3. So you're going. We're going. You've been retired cats or blank collar. We'll go for the blank collar. I'm interested in what this is. Yoshi has 3 range, but not old enough, so you can go to Frank. Remus is 9, has 2 4s. Radial. Ms. Pickles is age 2. Do you count as retired? No, you were found on the run. Okay, you're actually just a decent unit apart from the speed. We could probably make that work. Crosby's got 4s and 5s. Eugen, unfortunately, you are going. So Metagoth, female. Crosby, male. Radial, male. And Remus, male. So Remus, unfortunately, you are also going. Crazy. You love the Thief? The Thief is a very good class. I have enjoyed it, but I found that it's very, very swingy. Oh, Radial got... With Miss Pickles, okay. We've got... Hey dude, I was looking in your windows and I seen you got lots of cool junk in there. Oh me, I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what the people around here call me. My Nana says it's because of how talented I am. I'm a superhero, you know. Nana also says good boys do nice things, so I got to give for you. What I just gived you, that's what rich people call furniture. Furniture around these parts is filled with Jesus juice, but we can talk about that later. See that tab up there? Click it and you can fill your house with all kinds of junk. If you need me, I'll be with Nana in my little shack. See ya. Soda cans. Nice. Okay, it's more comfort. Comfort affects how often cats will fight, so cats will fight less with more cans in the house, apparently. This means that we've got Baby Jack. Jack's shack. This is surreal. You're not enjoying the voices. Oh, hey, it's just you. I was just telling my Nana about you. She thinks you're nice, and I think she's right. So, the other day I'd done a kick so hard it made all Nana's treasures fall down. She's been stuck back there for like tons of days now, but I'm working on getting her out. I bet if I can sell all the stuff that filed on her, I could save her. Buy a rocket to the moon, or even a truck to the park. So I need your help. Buy my treasures and help me save Nana. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Can you please send me cats that are all broken up? Smashed heads, breaky bones, I need cats like that. I'll tell you why later. It's a secret I just made up. See ya. Boy fridge is comfort, and robo plate is stimulation. Comfort is how cats fight. Stimulation is... We'll grab that one. Why not? Oh, Frank. What's Frank's voice again? Frank is scared. The cave was a dark and spooky thing. Frank was a dead guy in that place once. But don't worry. We got so smart and built a new Frank out of the old one. Good as new, right? Look at how we can make this one dance. Frank can't dance like old man Frank can. But look again. I've kind of lost the accents, I'm going to be honest. Are we sure I'm not in fact American? No. It's just, that's where I just changed my operating system from English UK to English US. Tink wants kittens. Well, howdy there, boys and girls. So your house is filthy and your cats are all dunked up, I assume. Well, don't you worry, your pretty lad. Tink is here for you. Hang on, that's not the voice for Tink, was it? It was... I have just loads of hot gossip just oozing from my veins. Let me just keep you in the loop. See this thing? That's comfort. Eye comfort is vital for your kitties. A little comfort will not only prevent breeding, but it can cause serious aggression. Keep that comfort stat high and your cats will breed like rabbits. Okay, so the higher comfort, the better, is basically what we're hearing. I've got stimulation, which is the quality of newborn kittens as well. Okay. Interesting. Okay, to reach 7, 6 and 5, those are good kittens. What is keto? Okay, you are not a good kitten. You are going to Tink. Oh, happy day. My heart is so full. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much this little guy means to us. About your payment, I'm a bit of a loss here. I think this little bow, I guess. I basically use this now, but in the right light, the color is just to die for. Seriously, this bow could make God cry. Don't you dare throw it away. You can leave now. Oh, but don't forget to keep sending me kittens. Toodles. Fancy bow. It's fancy. Okay, we'll get rid of the lead mask for the fancy bow, I guess. You're actually a really good kitten. The music in this game is really good, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm really impressed by it. Radio got through him his pickles and made a kitten. Nice. More kittens. Okay. Jalen, unfortunately you've got movement speed is poor. I cannot allow you to live, I mean not live, to exist here with a movement speed of that low. Chloe's got a int of 3, that's not great. You've also got a luck of 3, unfortunately, Gucci. You're going that way. You are... Mukau, you are good across the board. You're fine. Liaison, I guess you'll... Can you go anywhere? No, you can be kept. Teresa, you're being kept. 2 and 2, 0 and 0. Okay, well, let's try ending the day. See what we breed. Radio got to do Miss Pickles. Slothrop with Lizon. I would like to get rid of Miss Pickles now, thank you. 4s and 7s. Luther can go to Tink. Lizon and Chloe. Chloe's age 3. Where's the kitten down here? Mr. Flops? No, again, movement speed. God damn, I don't want 3 movement speed. Is just too low for any of you. It's not allowed. Luther got to go with kitten. Metagoth didn't have it. Crosby. Okay, we're probably going to have too many kittens here. Too many cats in the house is what I'm saying. Lothrop, unfortunately, your luck is too low. You're going to go to Tracy because you're old enough. Lison, your movement speed is also low, so unfortunately, you're also going to Tracy. These are like the ones that we're aging up to get rid of, I guess. 3s and 4s are not ideal. What do we get for this? A blank collar. I don't know what a blank collar is. Is that the Necromancer collar? Can you rename the kitten Neophytes? As far as I understand it, no. But if we get a new kitten, I'll check. Just need one more kitten that's age 5 or above and we can do it. Parisi is age 5 with a 4. Okay, here we go. Got a blank collar. Oh, hi there. Mark thanks you for your many donations. Your patronage continues to save lives overseas. Be sure to come back tomorrow and check out our new members-only item. Just a blank collar, by the way. Don't ask me what it does, but that masked man with a mustache always buys them. But I assume they will have value to you to... Whoa! Wow! Wasn't expecting to get called an artsy by the game. Okay, that sounds... Wow. That did catch me by surprise. Okay, if I had, I would have bought the scarf to be honest, but I haven't got enough money, so we'll have to do a run for that. What is this one? Oh, it's the furniture. Okay, we haven't got the we can't afford that. What? I wish we could sell the I wish we could sell our treasures. We can only buy things. We can't sell our items, right? Like I can only trash them. I can't sell them. He does. Yeah, I will agree. That was shock value. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, definitely a thing. Female Metagoth, Gradial. Okay, well, unfortunately. Okay, we've got 20 food. Moo Cow, no Metagoth. Okay, apparently none of them have got good combinations right now. Who are you? Charlino? Charlino? 4s and 5s? Bahamut, you're not usable, but the 4s and 5s might be. We can take Moo Cow. We can take... Not Bahamut. I'm not taking a 3 with us. I'm guessing the 3s and 4s are that's basically all we can really afford to do. Let me just make sure that the June reset has gone through. Is anybody here currently in-game in Dune? And if so, can you let me know if the restart has happened? We got a blank collar. What does that do? Doesn't really say anything. Okay. It did. It did restart? Okay, amazing. That is good to know. Okay, so Cleric is Dart throws a nail and ignores shield. Dart, dart, double dart for the. We'll try a thief. Why not? Who's got high? You would probably make a good cleric. Low, unfortunately, but theoretically a good cleric. Yeah. High catnip. Spend 5 coins again, 10 mana. Roxy, you could make a good fighter. Dig up a small rock. Make a good fighter, could make a good tank. Which would mean that Charlino would need to make a good... Like a mage? Very squishy mage. Meow. Or fighter. I think I'd rather have a squishy ranger. Oh god, no. Squishy mage it might end up being. Yeah, squishy mage it is. Okay, tank. Well, HP at the start of each battle. That's kind of wild. Your basic attack passes through units and ignores shield +1 range. The dart that ignores shield and poison nail that ignores and... Okay, so this is just kind of a wild combination. We've actually got a really cool thief. So let's build our thief first. You've not got a huge amount of... Rent. You can use your weapon an extra time each turn. Well, that's a weapon. If we add that... Cool. Okay. Let's see, who's our squishes? Okay, our squishes is the mage. The mage is going to need some armor. So let's do some... Yeah. That's an auto heal, so that will help as well. Okay, so Charlino is pretty buffed. We could also instead do that, and that gives them 4 more hit points, which is probably helpful. I don't like your lack of movement speed, but there's very little we can do about that. You can have a fancy bow. You can have stem cells for healing. I'm not going to take away your charisma. You don't need charisma. The tank, however, can have bonus attacks. So can the thief. The thief also doesn't need charisma, so you can have slimy. Carving knife. Oh, that's not a weapon. Okay. My bad. 4 rhinestone sparkles at the start. Put that on you. Is that... Okay, that's not consumable. I always assume the ones in this slot are consumables, but they're actually not always. 2 extra pickups. Tank can have thorns. We'll give brace to the tank. Magic seed spawns brambles. Try that. I don't know how that will work for that character, so we'll see. Ring or... I think all those slots are currently filled. Lock in. The ads will be here in a minute, indeed. So, okay, chat, the ads will be here in a minute. We're going to go through to the first boss. Then we will likely switch games to Dune, because I want to go and log in now they've done that update and go do my dailies in Dune for a few hours. As well as potentially progress some of our deep desert shenanigans, as you know. Let's see. Let's just do a nail throw for that. Okay, that's ridiculous. I need to be really careful with that, but that's going to be really powerful. Three thorns. The spell uses up your move. So that's a really good tanking ability as well. Dead. Meow. A wind spell that's an entire line with knockback 1. When you cast a spell, gain +1 magic damage for the rest of the turn. So again, this character will benefit from saving up. Oh, the ads are here, chat. I'll be right back. Holy Shield. Okay, you can get Holy Shield from that. And at the end of a round, adjacent units can get charmed. Okay, that's just kind of really powerful. I wonder how much Holy Shield one can actually build up in multiple turns. Rude. I can move here and I can heal you. Then I can get my turn. If I move here, you can throw a nail that ignores both directions. Win. Fight, charm, or sneak by. Fight is our best option. Let's fight the kitten. We got a small cat in a baggie. I feel kind of bad for that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that was during the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope excuse me. Tried to inhale my drink. Finish what I was doing. Hope that you are doing well. Thank you for chilling during the ads. As a reminder, I paused during those ads so that I can go and do my my stretches and other various things that I'm meant to do to look after myself. So I do appreciate you. You wonder why we have ad Thors? Well, I still moderate for Thor, so you know I'm the lead moderator over there on that channel, and so he has Jeff Bezos that appears. I thought, well, who could I have that's just as evil and powerful as Jeff Bezos? And therefore I was like, ad Thors, perfect, done. What more could you want? The lungs aren't fond of fluids? That's actually not true, as far as I understand it. And please do correct me if I'm wrong. There's now a type of deep sea diving where you fill your lungs with an oxygen-rich slurry rather than like a tank of air. Apparently that's like a thing now. Yeah, I'm the lead moderator, the pub, yeah, moderator, the moderator of the element lead. And I don't need 10 mana, so yeah, end turn. That was only in lab settings. Ah, see, you know that shows you that wouldn't it? You know, it's unfortunately you are incorrect there. Yeah. If I do that and do this, I'm not gonna kill the chicken before the end. That's not gonna happen. But the chicken is Madge. Did you really just try and attack my mage? That's very rude, Mr. Rat. Dead rat. There is that, but realistically, more of what I do is manage sponsorships and stuff on the back end. I just kind of manage the business side of things rather than anything else than that. I wouldn't get into it, Balthazar. There's honestly people will believe whatever they want to believe, and whether they're right or wrong largely isn't relevant to them. They often don't care. They're just here to bait you. That's all right. That ad break graphics now tweeted at Thor. Oh, great! Thanks to that, Lord Kev. I'm really hoping that Thor will see that. That's gonna really help. Glowing seed. Okay. Small figure for my skills in crystal looking space. Inky black figure feel familiar somehow, but Mook, I can't remember why. Investigate or ignore? Investigate. This can only be fine. If you start screaming at Mukau, going on and caring about something that makes no sense, then Mukau got deja vu. Okay, that makes sense. Mukau, what does deja vu do? 10% chance to cancel action. Deja vu will go away when this cat returns to the house. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Basic attack spawns small. Ooh. You don't do a lot of damage. That could mean that if I'm healing an ally, that's actually really useful. Okay, I'm going to try that for now. Because they've got a lot of health. They don't actually need a huge amount more added by health regen on this one. Whereas last... Ooh, Magnus. The spell slinging Bible thumpers. Nice, okay. What's your ability? Feigning, dash attack, and a spin attack. Okay. To basically never be within a straight line of him after he finishes a move, that's going to be tough. However, if I do this, I can add some thorns in, do some damage. Oh, that was lovely. Just running through all of those thorns and then missing. We love that. Roll back into the... That was good. That worked really well. I like that. Wild, okay. Wind slash. Yep. Whose turn is next? It's the thief. If I put that on that tile, does that work? It does. Okay, I'll save the rest so I have more mana. That should mean that the thief is able to walk forward onto this tile and gain Holy Shield. Oh, I don't actually need to anymore. Okay, I've got 9. It cost me 3. Now poisoned. I can attack that in a straight line. And do I want to... Oh, do I want to throw in a dart that... It's got... You have to remember it's got a chaining dash attack, and I really don't want to get too close to that, so I'm going to move them away. He may really mess me up here. Oh, no, he messed himself up. We love that. 2-turn kill on him. Love that. I think that boss kill would have made you proud of me. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm proud of myself with that one. Teleport onto a unit, dealing damage to yourself and that unit. Again, 2% critical hit chance if your next hit is a critical, deal 100% more damage and spawn coins. 2% crit chance is low. I'm not going to think that's a guaranteed crit. I think teleporting is probably going to be more useful for our mage. Especially with our low mobility. Just, hey. You now have a choice of which paths you can take. You can keep going right, take the easy path. The easy way out like you did last time. But I heard there's some cool stuff if you go south here. Better items, harder fights, more rewards. The path of the strong. Let's go down the hard path. Did you already just kill a bunch of enemies? Nice, you already killed the little rat and something else. Oh, what? Okay, fine. That was the worst possible time for that 10% chance to hit us the way that it did, but hey, we'll make do. That's the nature of these games, isn't it? I just got slowed? Okay. Nice, getting hit by lightning is always nice for our enemies. I like that for them. Nope, save my mana for the turn. That'll hurt me as well if I'm not careful. This lightning storm is doing work. Jeez. Okay, let's move you here. Past that there. This cleric is not very useful, I'm gonna be honest. The passive and ability build-up is not massively strong. Oh yeah, you're slowed, so you, oh, okay, that's real bad. I am not liking this. That was nice. Okay, that will help. Grab some money. End turn. Let's move you back 1 square to get Holy Shield. Do a nail throw to hopefully kill all 3 enemies. Yes. Beautiful. And teleport to here, because I want you to get healed up by my cleric this turn. This is not the most useful cleric I've ever had, I'm going to be honest with you. It's, only the 1 melee heal isn't ideal. So you're slowed. You can still do this. Nice. Okay, we can actually take care of this one. Le dead. 2 rounds. Sweet. Harder path is harder fights with better rewards and 1 more fight than the regular path, meaning 1 more level up. Yes. Dash forward, heal a unit, and give it a random stat up. That's another heal is what we're basically looking for. The reduced int. How did that happen? That's not good. Borrow mana would be useful, but overall our int isn't good across the party, whereas this does give us another heal, which means we're a bit more useful. We do have mana. I'm going to use the Holy Dash. The mirror check. Thank you, Alpha. How are you doing? Sometimes as well, you get a choice here between furniture and you get a treasure chest, depending on where you are, which is interesting down the hard path, because the furniture can be really good long term. Come closer, small feline. Would you like to make a deal? All cats lose HP, 10 HP. Sacrifice yourself or leave. Sacrifice myself. You'll be reborn in a brand new form. The entire party healed 100% health. Roxy, Mukau, Charlino. Okay, so are we down to 3 cats? We are. Okay. So we just lost our cleric. That's cool. You're good. You're in the office today, struggling to make managers fully read emails. A normal day, then yeah, managers obviously hide. Okay. Again? Deja vu in the first round, 2 games in a row is wild luck. My streamer luck is not working, chat. This I'd like to point out, it's very rude. If I go here, I can roll over 1 tile into this, and then I can do this. The thorns should be working. Okay, so I don't control hide, but they are still pretty effective. Although they don't have a lot of health, so they'll probably die at some point. Because I can't control them, they're probably just going to get absolutely wiped. Wait, where did you come from? Oh, that's because Mangy spawns maggots when damaged. Damn. Kill Mangy, and we'll then take care of some of these maggots. Hyde's got Fury Swipe, so I imagine that must be pretty good for dealing with them. Oh, the thorns would be great for dealing with the maggots, I have to say. Okay, well there we go. We lost Hyde already, like we said. What's even left alive? You've got these 2. Got 1 Mangy. We've got a couple of maggots. Okay, well... If I teleport here, I love money. I can do a nail throw to take out the mangy or the dasher. Let's take out this. Let's do... One's there, so you're both too close to that one. Meow. I like that I can basically just roll around the map like this. This is kind of fun. Gonna be honest with you, didn't expect it to be quite that successful to roll through both of the remaining enemies. Well, I'm gonna take that and pretend that I meant to do that the entire time, chat. Look at all the coins on the floor. What a waste. Okay, we've got coins. Yeah, if I go for that one. No, apparently not going for that one, are you? Bowl over. Bowl over. Is it bowl over? It is bowl over. Yeah, nice. Bowl over again. And then finally end the round. We're done. Deja vu is 10%, but it feels like 50%. Maybe it's more at other times. Your critical hits spawn a coin and a random pickup. Your basic attack inflict 1 poison. You can use consumables on other units. When you use a basic attack, turn around and use it again. That's going to be really dangerous with those thorns, but it could be remarkably useful if I'm very careful. I feel like poison tips is going to be better. It stacks more with that basic attack being stronger. I need the control with those thorns. A new cat starts following the party. Zinnik has joined your party. Roxy got Neverstone. Zinnik. Level 0. Oh, I can't give it a collar. Hiss and short lob shot. Okay, you're level 0. You've got 28 health. You've got good health. Never. Why would you give something a never level up? Why would you want this? That's my question. There must be a reason for it, but I'm just wondering what it is, because I can't currently understand why you would want to use that. Is there some kind of award or benefit from finishing with a level 0 cat, I wonder? You start if I gave Zinnik this Neverstone and they'd never leveled up, what would that benefit be? I do that to make sure the levels end up on the cats I want to level up. That's really interesting. So if I gave it to, say, Zinnik and said, like, hey, Zinnik, you are my waste of space cat. That said, if I gave Moocow this peace symbol, would the thorns that I spawn also work? Same with this. If my basic attacks are spawning thorns, does that mean that when those thorns work, I'll get 1 damage? Because that seems like overpowered as fuck. So I doubt it'll work that way. It'd be nice if it did, but I don't think it will. Because otherwise I'm assuming it prioritizes the one with the lowest hit point, at the lowest level. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly 1 spell, double cast your next spell. That could be useful. Actions with a once per battle restriction. That's not so useful. Ice immunity. I'll try with one. We'll try 1. Paper shoulder pads. +1 bleed thorns, basic attacks inflict bleed, fragile, brittle. Okay, jeez. 3 balls 5 range the rest of the battle. No, we'll say those. I could do with the money more. Radical rat again. Okay, this could be doable. Ah, we didn't kill the... Oh, that's unhelpful. Nice. No. Okay, 3 in a row where deja vu didn't apply on the very first turn. Like, applied on the first turn. That's not merely a 10% chance. That's definitely not right. What the hell? If I warp onto the catnip, I can take out this bird, I can power up my mage, and then I can end my turn. And that gave me a load of mana because I only spent 1 spell that turn. Going to cover there. Yeah, I need to move Mewcow into cover. That's what I need to do. Inflicts poison, and another one that inflicts poison. End turn. Go back onto the thorns, please. Thank you. Oh, of course, because when I only cast 1 spell, the next time it double casts it, so I can just keep doing this to... I can just go and appear in this nice tall grass where I'm nice and safe. That cover? Yes. I don't know what happens if I throw something adjacent to that. Okay, nothing. 3 poison, you got a bomb toss, it did hit. Okay, I'm worried about Mewcow, to be honest. Nice, okay. We're doing good. I like how the 1 thorns destroyed it already before it was dead. And he died from the weather effects. There we go. Hello, Just Eric. Thank you for saying hello to people over on YouTube. You're a legend. I appreciate you. Okay, knockback, you deal is increased by 10. That's huge because each of these attacks has knockback. You end it with unused movement actions, gain 2 bonus moves. That's cool. Not so useful because we would probably spend it on pincushion instead to get thorns. Gain 1 int whenever you hit a new type of enemy with an attack or ability. I think we're going to go with home run because it synergizes with our basic attack and makes our tank more powerful. We'll do the... We can now adventure the junkyard, but we could also do the caves. What should we do? Well, we've got level 1 with us. We should probably do the junkyard. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Oh, well, thank you, Alpha. It's very kind of you, buddy. I hope you're having a good day today. Do this. Ooh, okay. What are these? Popeyes. Dash attack with knockdown. Okay. It's probably not a good move. This might be better. Oh, I didn't see all the glass on the floor. Shit. What is that? That's crap. I think this should work over obstacles. Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay. Then we roll over 1 diagonally, and then I end my turn. I played 3 cards face down in defense mode and end my turn. End turn. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh dear. That was best. That's what we didn't want. Although the ones that are going so like having so much like difficulty going over the thorns is perfect. I feel like if I teleport to here and cast it, it could be good. Or I can teleport to here and cast it, which would, like, no, that'll hit me. I don't want to do that. If I do that, that basically creates a whole row that's got this, how much that they do 8 damage in melee. Oh my god. That's horrifying. If I go to here and then attack, that's dead. Okay, no, I don't want to waste my mana on that. And then you can walk diagonally any distance. So if I move somewhere, and cast an ability, I move here, I can do an attack on this guy, and then I can teleport back out of where I was to here, and I'm nice and safe. Okay, that wasn't... Yeah, that was what we were trying to avoid with the tank, but ultimately we didn't have the ability to do that. Nice. Those are taking a lot of damage when they do things there. You can go here and attack this. Oh, shit, I didn't move far enough. Fine. Ooh. Bowl over to here. Wasn't really what I wanted to do. Gonna be honest with you. My bad. Use up my movement action, because apparently I had an extra one of those. Bit worried about Moo Cow, but not much that I can do. Unless I do more damage to Moo Cow, which is probably best avoided, I'm going to be honest. If I do this, though, I can do that. I can do this. Then I can roll away. That's against the rules? No way. Spider bosses can go like flatulence in the... Oh, nice. That died on the thorn. That's dead. And you've got to go around me on the thorns as far as I understand it. Surprise. That indeed was a surprise for that enemy. Yeah, I can see them being very surprised. Wonder if... Yes, if I go to here, I can teleport to this line. I can use the Wind Slash ability to push him on the thorns and kill them all for finishing the match. Unfortunately, I need to find out how much damage our Thief took and what they lost their stat in, because that could really change how they work. Okay. Roxy leveled up. That's our tank, which means that we can change what they do. We can give them more health. They've got great health already. Int means more mana for more spells. Really, the only spell we're using is Bowl Over, which is good mobility. So we could give them range, which is more mobility, give them more health. The range ability isn't really needed. So I think we're just going to give them more movement. It's probably better. What is this game about? It's about cats. And making a Space Marine Legion with our cats. And unfortunately, making the Space Marine Legions was very controversial. Oh, open or walk away? She was a strong urge to look inside the trunk, still locked after all these years. Strong urge, look. We've got a barbed mask. Barbed mask. How does that work? +1 damage, +1 thorns, -1 max hit points. That's just good. You don't need that hit point. Hit points are extra. You can have Space Marine dogs, but not cats. Cats are already too powerful in the warp. We don't want to give those that power to Chaos. Oh, cool. We killed one of the chum bags in advance. That's pretty sweet. What is this? Bite cat. If I do this, I can lay down the spikes to go there. I can do the 1 damage to go there into him. End the turn. They're going to have to advance towards me down that path. These guys are going to have to advance towards me down the other path. If I go to here and roll this way 1 square, and I can push attack this enemy to kill them. That frees up my front line, which is a nice thing to have done. As far as I know, all of these are melee, so they'll have to walk down this line here or take damage in the creep tile, which will slow them. In the meantime, I can go here. I guess I'll attack this bag, just for want of a better target. Okay, they will probably survive those bramble tiles, but we can at least be prepared for them. If I do an attack on the bag, I can then do a wind slash. Do that. I'll end my turn, gain a bunch of mana back. Okay. The question is, will these two... You've got 1 attack, which is a thrown attack, does about 6 damage. That'll take out the armor. You'll probably be able to take out that, but you won't be able to take out Chummy by itself, although it's a dash attack. However, if I do this again, I don't know if it makes the thorns bigger. It doesn't. That's good to know, but it did kill both of those cats off. And if I destroy their bodies, that will lure that final cat to try running towards me. 1, 2. Nice. You can roll this way. 2, 3, 4. Nice. We can go and grab this. Back the bag again. We got 2 coins in there. If I roll 1 tile that way and teleport there, then do a wind push to clear that out. That's not bad. You're going to do a dash attack, pushing me out of the creep tile. Round 3 will mean that my thief should be able to... If I go to this, get food, and then put down some more of those... End my turn. You'll walk towards me more, taking even more damage. Oh, no, you won't. You're going to run away. Do a bowl over. And then we'll do a punch. I did take some damage from that, but that's not the worst thing. You can move this way. You can actually be useful and do a short lobbed shot. And win. We win, chat. We win. It's a good day to watch Star Trek. There's a glorious day. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown is released. Ooh, I'm going to have to watch that. Voyager is my favorite one. Oh, see. Thrown attack, of course it would be our one that got debuffed. Okay, so we don't need that much more intelligence, realistically. More movement, not that helpful. Charisma, not that helpful. Intelligence, okay, it's going to be luck or int. We're going to take int. More mana gen, so we can just cast more spells more often. Today is a good day to watch Captain Janeway. Wait, Voyager Across the Unknown. I need to remember what's actually in it. The story-driven strategy game, yeah. What's it actually cover? Because I do enjoy... Roguelite survival strategy. The one. I was seeing if people were getting keys for that. Is it out today? Oh yeah, it's out now, isn't it? It's not got any reviews yet, apparently. It must have literally just gone live like a minute ago then, I'm guessing. $20 ago? I can't believe no one's reviewed the game in 20 minutes. Not able to complete the entire game and get a full view of everything that's inside of it. You know there are people out there who expect to get that kind of system. I absolutely hate this dude. Just to be clear. But this might not be as bad as normal. Oh, the slide got rid of my thorns. That's interesting to know. Blocked and immobile. What was that? Okay, diagonal poison spit. Kind of gross. Didn't really appreciate that. Not very kind of you. There's some poison for you. There's some more poison for you. And here's some more poison for you. And then here's my basic attack. So that at the start of your turn, you're pretty much guaranteed to die. I then, however, need to remember that when this guy dies, he pops out of his can. He doesn't actually die. But my tank is too busy collecting money for me to care. I love money. There he is. He's got 20 health now. Move to here. Attack. That was horrifying. So be it. So he doesn't create creep tiles where he starts. He just has the creep tiles. Oh, and also the poison didn't carry over. That's interesting to know. Nice. The demo has reviews. Have a look. Ship and resource management system here to repair Voyager. What if scenarios? I might play this tomorrow. If I can get my June stuff done today, I could play Star Trek Voyager tomorrow. That could be fun. As many of you know, Voyager is my favorite of the group of all of them. So more int means more mana, more luck is helpful, more range we don't need, more charisma, not that helpful. I'm gonna go for luck for Charlinio. Why not? I wasn't originally convinced on Charlinio, but I'm getting more and more convinced. Rare candy, yes. What's level 5 tank? A melee attack with lifesteal, very good. Petrify on the first unit in a line. Or reducing the cost of my other spells by 1 mana would be insane. For a start, that would become -1. This would become a 1 mana cost movement. You cannot reduce it to 0. Okay, so you can't reduce that any further. I think I might take the melee attack with life. Oh, no, Petrify. Petrify is too useful. Did I ever play Star Trek Online? I did play Star Trek Online once or twice many, many years ago. I didn't really get into it as much as I wanted to. I think I just found the go here, read this, go there, read that was too reminiscent of the questing systems that I dislike in other games. I'll be really honest with you about that one. What the? How am I meant to get past all of this? I'm guessing I'm not meant to get past all of this broken glass. I'm honest. Right. Okay, let's do poison the spiked cat first and do a nail throw of... Always the first... It's the first nail throw of every single combat. That's what it is for the ranger. I'm just really hoping that the game has the same lax attitude towards photon torpedoes as it used, as you know, as the TV show did. What are they doing? It'll evolve in several turns. What? I don't even know if I can get over there in 2 turns. Are these all Jekyll cats? They are. Oh my god. If I move 1 square there, then I warp. I can be inside of the... Okay, I'm glad that you missed. God damn. Okay, fine. Deja vu twice in one. 10% chance, my ass. Okay, you've still got 7 turn to 1, so you've got 7 points, 1 to... Oh god, okay, this is gonna get interesting. There's still also this enemy that's got lots of thorns here that I don't want to real deal with melee combat. So I'm just thinking about if there's any way that I can deal with them. Who have I got to go to? So who's... Oh, yeah, I can't let this guy go into Mr. Hyde, so that's going to be dumb. So you've got... You need to do 7 damage to you. 1 of that. I can teleport away from the other guy. Here we go. That doesn't surprise me. I know it doesn't surprise me that the bird ran. It would be remiss of me to leave that 2 gold behind. I need money. I love the money. Remember the hide from last run? 4 of those would have been a horrible ham. 4 of those would have really sucked to fight. I would have been very, very upset. Loot corpse. Loot 1 to 3 corpses from a body and possibly something else. This might destroy the body. Gain stealth 1. Poison 4 on adjacent unit. Poison 4? Or just desecrate to destroy a body. I'm going to choose desecrate. Why not? That sounds like fun. I'd like a furniture item, please. So that furniture box means if I can finish the run carrying that. Okay, we've got gets in the hole with this. Smarts. Oh. Did we lose Moo Cow as well? Okay, this isn't going great. Hello, Demnar. How are you doing, buddy? The ads will be here in 1 minute, chat. So, please do bear with. I need to get up and do my stretches. No, that's rude. I didn't... What do you mean spit glass? Why are you allowed to... Who? Stop eating glass. You shouldn't be spitting glass around. That's horrifying. Horrifying? Horrifying. How many turns do you get? Oh wait, is Glass Splitter the boss? feel like Glass Spitter is actually the boss, like, unironically. I thought those... Oh, becomes a chummy when killed. Maggots if it hits an empty tile. Okay, I just need to take out the glass splitters then. The glass spitters, basically, is what I'm saying. They also inflict a huge amount of bleed, which I definitely want to avoid. I move to there. I'll take 1 damage there. Roll over and remove their armor. Punch. Petrify them. Which I like. I like that petrify ability. That's kind of neat. Okay, that's going to make me bleed even more. Oh, no, you missed. Sweet. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm just trying to get most of my units into long, like the long grass to make it easier. Damn. 5 bleed. That's going to be insane. And increase bleed by 1. Carlino is basically going to die very, very soon if we're not careful. Wind Slash. Did that work? Okay, Chum Bag. That's got a long straight line dash. That's going to be a problem. I forgot that those things have a straight line dash when you kill them. Okay, you need to... Damn, I did that wrong, didn't I? If I do that, then that... Then I do this. That will work. Okay, minus 12. That chummy should focus on me then. This one I need to try and do more damage to. I'd rather it targeted Zinnik rather than my mage, but I'm not sure if it will or not. Oh, shit. I like the auto-tuning on some of those. They are very funny. Some shot, you're going to create a maggot? Okay, that's just what we needed. If I petrify them, can't do anything else. Roll 3 tiles and I can attack. Okay, if I do, so do an attack. Gain 3 thorns. And I leave them to it. Oh, it's got 20 hit. Jesus. No, I need to petrify that. That's rough. That attacks next, so I need to take rid of that. Take that out. Hiss at that. Give it fear. Hopefully make it run away. Okay, that's ideal. That's what I wanted. Yeah, definitely. Shit. Move into here. Trample diagonally. Then you're gonna dash charge me? Is that the plan? Oh wow, okay. Yeah. That was rough. How is the Bailey this morning? Bailey is doing very, very well. Yeah, he's very happy. He's been his normal fussy self. Bowl over. 2 with attempts and chance to inflict stun. Let's try and knockback. Oh, 3 thorns and 1 brace. I think that bowl over is probably gonna be better. I'm very not happy with where this has gone, to be honest. So we might need to see if we can do some healing. Ultimately, this guy heals at the start of every combat, so it doesn't really matter how much damage he takes. That's fine. Charlino is real damage. We need to give something to Charlino that will allow us to regain health. If I do that, that's gonna... Okay, it doesn't only get reach our max health. Comes a random piece of furniture when you return home. That's fine. Ham, do you know if I need to be carrying this? When I finish it, or does it just, if it's in my inventory, will it count? You do not know. Never mind. Melange, hello Wig Diddley. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Place a bear trap? Yes. Galina finds a lush cat bed. Its plush fabric looks like a perfect place to snuggle up for a long nap. Rest with 8 luck. Fuck it. We've already rolled. Oh, there you go. Charlene healed to full. That's exactly what we needed. It's what we were looking for a method of doing. Which means that we don't actually need to leave this cat food on Charlene anymore. We can actually put something else on. You're basically not doing more than 1 damage. You can do 2 extra times each turn. Damage you deal. 20 health will be better. And you can... I mean, you're not going to have maximum mana with the mana that you have, but... Meow. Like I said, I really like the voice lines in this. I do find them really funny. Okay, well, this is the boss, but we're not going into this that strong. Chubs and nubs. Oh, God. Where's that smell coming from? Lobs a poison creep shot when damages a leap attack with knockback. That's not great. Three. I can cast it twice. That will do. What did that chub spin do? Which cat is singing? It's a very strange experience. Oh, that was not great. Did not want to do that. Immobile, fires a shot, did a nub flub attack. Okay. What's that smell coming from? Oh wait, why did I do that? It keeps firing in a straight line, dumbass Kronos. Don't hide over here. Okay, well, Zinnik probably won't make it. Oh, Zinnik, what? I'm genuinely shocked. If I do this... Yeah, it's going to fire poison forward, I think. But then I can do... this. No, that was a bad time for deja vu, Mukau. Oh wait, it didn't nub directly attack me? Oh. Interesting. How do I want to do this? I go to... Let's see if this works. Does Petrify actually work on bosses? I mean, you're going to kill Zinnik, so that's going to happen. I knew that was going to be a thing. Concussion for Zinnik. Okay. Need to see if we can keep Zinnik alive more than anything, but I'm not sure that we've really got enough force, really, if that makes sense, chat. shit. If I attack that as well, you'll fire forwards and damage Zinnik even more. If you attack them, you'll damage them even more. So I'm not very useful on this mage right now. I will just end my turn and see if I can double use that warp. I'm gonna need to move my tank further away. Okay, so you're gonna hit that. That's gonna cause damage for you. Desecrate destroys. Oh, it would actually like destroy. I was hoping to use it against enemies, I'm not gonna lie, rather than against my allies. Allies wasn't really my goal when I got that ability. Teleport over to here. Ape. Oh, bear trapped. Okay, well you're immobilized in the bear trap, but that still means that you are in the bear trap. So are you're still immobilized. The next time you'll be able to move again. If I put a bear trap there, that might work. And if I punch you, I put another bear trap here. And I apply Petrify. Let's see what happens. Immobile, it attacks. It moves. It jumps. It hit you. You're unhelpful, but fine. If I do this, another attack. It's still immobilized, so on its next turn it can't do anything. You're immobilized, so it can't do anything on your next turn. Will that work on the bear trap as well? No, but it works on the... It works on the thorns, though, which is not bad. Okay, that was not too bad. Immobile and recovered. It's now its turn. Can I get a sight on that? No, I can't get a sight on the nub flub. Not without severely hurting myself. I'm just going to move you to here. No. Are you actually trying to destroy Zinnik? Because that's real rude. What still has a turn? So that's next turn for you. You've still got a turn to come. So I need to disable that at the very least. Let's do this. Oh, I can't petrify. Damn. Should have thought of that, shouldn't I? Bit of a gamble. Let's see if you die. Okay, you've got 1 health left. You should have died to poison. That's what I was expecting, but we can deal with that one with the wind attack, and then we've got to deal with this. That's going to be the challenge. I feel like that just empowered Chubbs. That's not really what I wanted. Gonna be honest. Not ideal. 9 damage, 18 damage, and it fired a very long range. Did it create catnip? Oh no, that was just on that tile already. I was hoping to petrify, but... Okay, Charlino is disfigured. Didn't need my mage anyway. This is going to get awful for damage. This is going to get really close, actually, I think. Hit. Does it actually take poison damage? Yeah, I could desecrate Charlino, but I feel like that would actually kill the body. Try and see if I can save the... Oh, bugger. Try again. Oh, okay, well, we're going to find out anyway. That might actually be Charlino gone forever. That's 6 for that. So if I move to here, do a bowl over trample, I petrify him, and I punch him. Oh, I'm just 2 damage because he's... Okay. Lesson learned, I guess. I keep expecting deja vu to kick in, so I'm trying to be really careful with Mewcow's like hit and run tactics. So your move there, are you going to do an attack? Okay, so there's nothing you can hit there. Good to know. You're still poisoned. So I need to do the damage before I petrify them is what I'm saying. So I need to move to here. I need to roll to here. I need to punch them and then petrify them. That's the best combo for damage. Again, we've got our teleport back here, move to here, nail throw. Deja vu didn't work, so we can't nail throw. I will be safe and teleport back. Just be safe. Better to be safe on this one. You should attack the... I was hoping you would attack the tank. You're actually going to destroy my other... You're just being a spiteful bitch at this point. Now you're immobilized and you're stone-breathed. That was a bad move. I'm not going to do that. I'll just do this. Just give myself a nice straight line of safety. If you try walking towards any of my mobs apart from the tank, you're going to have a problem, and that will kill you. Nice. We did it. Why is the cat looking like that? That's not a cat. That's, I don't know, some kind of warped amoeba. That's what chat looks like if you don't descrungle your spines during the ad breaks. Okay, so we can get... Desecrator Poison Nail is 2 nails. Stronger Nails is ignore shield. Teleport to edge of the map, 2 damage the rest of the turn. The spell costs less. I think 2 poison nails, because 2 poison is nice. We did lose 2 cats there at the end. I'm going to be honest, that wasn't ideal. And we lost all their items, apparently. Also interesting. Backstabs heal you by 2. Interesting, be good for a thief. Well, I guess we're going back to the house, but with only 2 cats. We plowed through with ease. Only half of you returned home. This is the undead boss, isn't it? I think I fought this guy in the last run. Didn't we do that at the end of the last stream? The Boneyard. We left that with loads of money, so I'm hoping we can use that to buy a lot of furniture, which will be helpful. Okay, that furniture box did indeed convert into furniture. Okay, Splintered Thorns. Fanny pack. We didn't really use the carving knife. That was one thing. We didn't use the pawn. The Magic Seed was great. I really like Magic Seed for the brambles. Very good for a ranger, very good for a mage, very good for a thief. Peace Symbol I'd like to keep. Mushrooms would be useful. The Bear Trap was great, but we've only got 2 uses left, so it's not really worth keeping. Soy Milk, your basic attack cannot deal more than 1 damage. It doesn't say about healing, so I might try that one out. And... we'll try Carving Knife. I could do with getting a larger storage stash. It's one of the golds, right? Moocow, you are very, very injured. You should not be allowed to reproduce. I'm going to be honest, Moo Cow. There's something wrong with you. Wait, you've got 9? What happened to you, Moo Cow? He's got 9 mutations. I didn't notice this many mutations. He went through the hole. I didn't realize it was that bad. He's got such low constitution, but other than that, I might actually keep him as a breeding cat because some of these are actually pretty good. That one's... We've got obviously the body mutation is really bad for hit points, but dodge chance is good. Basic attack inflicting fear is good. All of these are good apart from realistically the body mutation, which wasn't great. And even then, that means we've got 13 speed, so I might actually keep him just for breeding the cool mutations. Gradual, you can stay. Roxy, you can stay. Metagoth, you can all stay. I thought there was... Interesting. And then let's look at our furniture, because we should have... Oh, look, we got a sewn couch, 2 comfort. The couch can live upstairs. There can be a couch in the attic. For Bahama. And who else are we going to keep up there? Nah, fine, we'll do it. We have a stud muff. Okay, Metagoth apparently wasn't into it. Neither of them were into it. Gosh. Roxwin, what are your stats like? You're 3 on luck. Hello. Butch wants to talk to us, chat. Let me get the accent ready. Boneyard, huh? Been there more often than I'd like to admit. Lots of holes in the boneyard, and a lot of problems are buried in them. By problems, I obviously mean stiffs. By stiffs, I mean dongs. Wait, what? You picking up what I'm putting down, buddy? Wake up a little, Nancy. Stay on your toes. Don't go getting boned in the boneyard. Baby Jack wants a cat with injuries. I'm sure I have a cat with injuries. Moo Cow, are you injured? I thought Crosby might be injured, but it doesn't actually look like it. Okay, Moo Cow, well, unfortunately, I want to get this one cat here, and you're the only one that's got an injury, so... Does. Who squished that cat? Don't worry about it. Oh, hey! Wait, what was this one? Oh, hey. My nana says you're super rich, is that true? Bet you could buy all her treasures in no time. So you want to know the secret I made up? You know that thing when you break all your bones, then they grow back all huge and strong like a daddy guy? Well, that's what I'm doing to those cats you send me. And guess what? I'm doing it for me too. When my eye grows back in, I bet you I'm going to see through walls. Send me more of those broken kitties. The more I have, the more treasures I can put out for you. Deal? -1 appeal, 2 comfort, 1 stimulation, or just 1 comfort. Well, that's insanely expensive, so we'll go for the candle. We're 5 kittens away from information to breed cats, which is kind of useful. What have we got in here? Blank collar. Whenever you depart for an adventure, 1 random collar of a random class. Ooh. That's quite cool. I wish we had enough money to afford it. That would be real neat. End of the turn. Night was calm, nothing of significance. Okay. Arena, you've got 3 movement. I'm not a big fan of 3 movement, I'm going to be honest. Bahama is aged 5 with 3 charisma. You're aged 5. We can continue to Tracy. You've got 3 luck, but you're aged 3, and you guys aren't breeding. Can't wait for an entire A team with blank collar. That would be awesome. But none of you wanting to get it on. That's kind of... -1 comfort, 2 stimulation. 1 comfort, 1 appeal. Well, I can only afford the radio. Which is kind of fine, because we can offset the comfort with the stimulation is the quality of newborns. Comfort is how often they'll breed or fight. So if we increase the comfort, that's 3 comfort. This will give us a lot more stimulation, but be 4 and 4, which is pretty good as a balance. Crosby wants to get there with Gadriel, wasn't having it. Mike. Oh, you're a pretty good cat, Mike. There you go. Roxwin, unfortunately, you're too unlucky. You'll just die. End day, 6 cats. None of our residents here are wanting to get it on at the moment, apparently. Serena, you're now age 5. You can go and join Tracy. Come on, give us some kittens. There we go, Metagoth. Wait, we didn't get a kitten out of that, even though they did get it on. That's a shame. Slinky, those are some good stats. I like those. 4s to 6s, we'll take. Oh, sorry, sorry, Serena Rero. I apologize. One of our cats was called Serena. Metagoth got together with Roxy, but no kitten was made. That's a shame. That's because trying to split the two of you up. 7s and 4s. Okay, that's cool. Odette is 4. We've got Mike. Ashfur. You want to use Panzanello? What have we got? Mike, Ashfur. Odette is 4s and 5s. Slinky would be good. Let's have a look. Odette. 1 luck. Short shot. Lick is healing an adjacent unit. You make a very good cleric. Where is the one that lets you do that? So let's take Panzanello for the 7 movement. You cannot rename the cats as far as I understand it, although I imagine that someone will make mods so that you can. It would not surprise me at all. Magic means that we move you to be mage, so you've got magic dart and boost. Hi, Bailey. Hey. You wanting to see how your legion is doing? Yeah? They're doing very well. Oh, who's a lovely kitten? Yeah? You're wanting to see what they've been doing? Spotters, your basic attack can target tiles adjacent. So this one, you would probably make quite a good ranger then.
Meow.
Mike. Where's the one that had Lick? Ashfur would make a good cleric, because Lick is another heal. It's great. But Mike is about... We could either have a tank, which would be helpful, or fighter, or a thief. Fighter is less damage, but more luck. Thief... We've got... Thief gives me a lot of movement. Having a tank is always more useful. I'm going to take the tank. Okay, your basic attack spawns brambles. Let's take the seed for you. Let's do the rhinestone sparkles on the tank. Yeah, take when you heal another unit, heal yourself for half that amount. Awesome, and we've got 3 heals. That's really good. Okay, so that's a spell. Spell? Want a meat pickup? Okay. Let's give you... Basic attack spawns tall grass, so you can use it for healing. That's 1 brace. I'm seeing a real theme in the items we've got here. We've got loads of the utility items, but very few of the other ones. Basic attack spawns 1 coin when it does damage. We should put that on the tank. Which means that one of you guys can have the rhinestone sparkles. Absorb. If you end the turn with 0 mana, the next spell you cast is free. Absorb spends all of your mana. So if we get a spell at some point, we can just get free spells. That would be very, very cool. We could do with giving you some more hit points, though. If you have any hit points. Raising items. We're going to go with no. Okay, so let's equip that so that you've got some way of gaining health back. Let's make sure that you can't do damage to allies. Everything else is equipped as we can. Bailey's here without his iconic cardboard sheet. Oh, it's because we're trying a few cardboard sheets out at the moment. I want to spray paint one blue, but I also need to then spray it with a gloss coat to make sure that the blue doesn't come off on his fur, because I don't want to have a blue cat. I'd feel bad. Nice, okay. Killed a couple of things, some damage. We've got a jumping tank again. I quite liked the jumping tank last time. If I swap with Ash Fur, can I jump onto him? I can. Oh, that's on me. Oh, I thought that was on someone else. My bad. But I can at least heal myself if I need to. I like that we can target tiles adjacent to allies. That's really cool. Even if it's really long range, that's going to be really nice. Bit. Dead bird. We got an item very early on. Ooh, flea shot. Shoot a flea at a unit? What if I shoot a flea at a flea? No, we'll shoot a flea at the TomTom. It certainly worked. And we've got a flea now. Get rid of this enemy flea so we can have one less bit of enemy on the... Are we gaining mana? When you kill an enemy, gain 5 mana. Okay, that's just kind of amazing. I love that. Have another spit. Ow. Let's do this to destroy that. You've taken damage. Heal. Heal. Imagine losing our tank in the very first combat of the game. Couldn't be us, right, chat? You're immobile and can't move. Let's spit at this. Grab some of these coins. That's what we want. Meow. Hello, Bailey. Yes. You are adorable, aren't you? I was hoping that you wouldn't get hit there. That sucked. Jump to here. Should spawn me a flea, which will hopefully help me at the next turn. You've got full health. You've nearly got full. I wish I could convert that for someone else. Let's just do this. Lick will heal, and we'll move to here to try and soak up the damage. Oh, it's immobile. Neat. Okay. Well, let's just jump here and finish him off. I got this. Thank you. I am doing good. Thank you, Freya. Yeah, it's going well with the critters. Thank you. I'm really enjoying it. This run is going okay. Okay, Slinky is our mage. The next spell we have is if we can get an expensive spell, because we can end with absorb every turn. We can cast Energy Blast, for example, every single round. Ice Electric Bolt in a straight line with slow 2, or... Oh, that would be great to do. Injure yourself and restore 15 mana, then absorb, then we can... Next spell you cast is free, then something else would be great. So basically you're just no matter what your health is, you'll heal yourself to full, even from the first round. But I think I'll start with Energy Blast because it works better with the passive. It allows us to, early on, do an awful lot of damage. And that looked like a book of some kind. Ashford finds a lush cat bed. Plush fabric looks like the perfect place to snug up for a long nap. We don't need it right now. We've got full health, haven't we, baby? Yeah, you like a cat bed. You love a cat bed. It's not a good time to get complacent, exactly, B. You're right. You're 100% right, baby boy. Ooh. Big food. Big food, chat. We want to go for the big food. 10 health. And stack the deck for some nice easy luck points. Why not? Okay. You just hitting me with rocks, fine. Okay, have you gone up for a snack? What a good boy. The good boy's gone for a snack. He was just checking on us, chat. He's making sure that you've been looking after yourself. Some of the descriptions... What do you mean, Freya? I'm going to need specifics if I'm going to point them out, anything out to them like that. Let's save this. Bit with infinite range. Okay. How much knockback have these guys got? I didn't realize they could hit it just infinite distance. Oh. Okay. Crispy legs and tasty. That song is really stuck in my head. There's money underneath that body. Okay, that's... I'm just getting murderized by a bunch of kittens right now, and it's kind of wild. Energy Blast. Revenge is mine. Let's use Absorb to regain all of my health. Let's go to here, and let's just get rid of one of these annoying kittens. There we go. Three coins under that? Jeez. I'm not going to be able to get back in and heal the tank any further, but I can probably at least do this. I do... that. I'm probably going to take some damage from the thorns, but it's worth it for the money. You'll probably take some damage there, but you'll regen that at the end of the turn. You'll take the hit points. You can move on to that money. You can absorb mana again and cast that for free. Next turn. You are at full health, so let's shoot a flea at this unit. Flea should go last. No, god damn it, I thought the flea was going to go last. My bad, I was going to go and heal my tank, never mind. You have a cleric that heals up 50% of any heal it, please, and others. That's what we've got, Ham. Yeah, that's what this cleric does, but I wanted to try and heal my tank a little bit more. Okay, so this tank has a jump. All units on dirt tiles get tossed over nearby. This would be useful if we had the mountain perks. We don't have that. Closest ally moves closer to you. That could be useful. Trample dash might be more useful. If you could toss onto an enemy, that would be even easier. We'll try trample dash. Infiltrate the sabotage line says reduce range at which you can be scanned, but then says scanned range requirement 15%. Yeah, it increases the scanned range requirement of the enemy, maybe, and it's not really clearly pointed out. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a thing for air. That does make sense. I think he sees before him a writhing mass of parasites in the form of a headless body. We're just going to ignore it. That's a hard no. That's a hard no. Oh, the big brain team versus Maisie. This is going to be loads of kittens again, isn't it? So if I now end the turn, you'll attack there. My tank is just getting bullied. Not ideal. Take out a couple of these kittens. If I end the turn with 0 mana, that means that I will be able to cast Energy Blast for free next time. This is a really good opportunity this turn to take out a lot of the kittens for Maisie. She protects her kittens, but if we can take them out while she's immobilized, we won't have to worry so much. So if I take out this one, nice. Flea shot, do that one. Flea shot on... Oh, that's not within range. Okay, well, there's a few fleas. I think there's one flea on the ground now. Hopefully they'll attack the kitten rather than Maisie, but we've done pretty good there. Nice. Okay, so Maisie is still immobile, which is very, very important. If I move this to here... You're not injured, but you really are. I still can't heal you. I'll save the mana. Try and move my tank away. Can I attack first? Should have attacked. God damn it! I should have attacked the kitten first. No, it's not going to work. Let's just jump you away. Attack the deck a couple of times to increase some luck. Maybe have a chance of a miss, but I'm not sure. Okay, the Energy Blast is a free cast because we ended with 0. So let's do that. If I cast it on this kitten, we'll take the damage. And then cast it again. Bring back some health. And I can cast that. That's a lot of damage that we can do with the mage. Flea shot can be fired at that one. Okay. Flea bounced off. Let's do that. Oh, I was hoping the flea would manage to attack the kitten, but it does make sense though that it can't. Okay, we've got 12. That'll do another 4. That'll do 2. That's a bit better for our tank, I guess. Right, let's do this. Diesel, thank you very much for that resub a while ago. The ads are about to start, chat. I'll be right back. Whoop. That's absolutely fine, actually. Do that. Why is this stream so chill? It's just a very chill Wednesday, I think. It's Wednesday, yeah, middle of the week. There we go, that's the end of that boss combat. We managed to survive. Maybe even managed to heal up slightly as a result, net as of the round. Okay, Ashfur leveled up. That's our cleric. Ostracized 2. Every unit sees us as an enemy and will attack it with priority. Interesting. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. A melee attack that inflicts blind 5 and bleed 1. That means it's for 2 turns. That does it. Is this controllable? That's the question. Also, we're not really gaining a lot of mana, which is a problem for this character. So I might stick with melees, which massively weakens the enemy. We haven't got a party that's strong enough for hard difficulty, so we're going to go down normal difficulty. I have indeed seen the new mounts added to Guild Wars 2. Yes, they are very, very nice. Goblin Scout. Also, welcome on in. Hope that you're doing well. Mike tries to get in the bin. Okay, Mike goes away covered in poisonous filth. That sounds about right. Good job, Mike. Not that proud of you. How did you take damage? You've got poison from what you just did, didn't you? Who is next to attack? 1, 2. Then my mage. If I swap position with my mage, this is a bit of a risk, but we're going to try this out. Can't move forward that much more. Okay, you can attack, but hopefully not a huge amount. The basic goal is to lighten up and clear out some of the enemy types so that we don't have to deal with heal 1, ending with 0 mana. Take out this kitten as well. 2 of the enemies dealt with. And then got 1 health, it does. Aha! Gain 5 mana. That's gonna cost me 4, so anything else has 1 health, that would be helpful, but it doesn't. End turn. That will come forward onto that. Attack my mage. At least my tank is healed up. My mage less so. My mage very much less so. Holy shit. That was effective. That was indeed a punch. They take 2 points off of myself. Okay, that means that you can... You ended with 0 mana, so we can do that. Cast on that. If I move here, I will heal. Then gain mana. Full health. Unlimited power. I mean, okay, partially limited power. Yeah, they did take some damage there, I guess. You have a passive that's meaning that you don't take as much damage or something. Oh, I can do this. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Long-range spitting attacks from my cats. I'm really enjoying this. It's actually a really nice kind of chilled game, surprisingly. Okay, so you've got low charisma, so basically Poach Familiar is not going to be that useful. We don't have a huge amount of inflicting of poison, so again, not that useful. Give yourself or an adjacent unit 1 poison lace. So basic attacks causing poison for 5 mana. You're generating 5 mana per turn, so we could go up 1 poison each time, or 2 turns we've got a shot that fires brambles in air. We already caused brambles. This would be an AoE brambles. Double a unit's poison, bleed, and burn. We don't really have that much being inflicted elsewhere. I'm going to do more brambles. Guild Wars 2 is what GW2 stands for. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 added ferret mounts, those of you who are wondering. Dense cobwebs line the walls and ceiling, brushing Asper's way for it's 50-50. Sneak by or attack. Sneak because it's, you know, fun. We got entangled. Okay, unlucky. We didn't have much of an option there. Attractive hair clip. Oh boy, chat, do you want an attractive hair clip? I feel like chat could rock an attractive hair clip. Let's see. 1 rare candy for our ranger. Nice. Gain +1 range and damage at the start of each turn. You lose when you move. Spotters and Hunter's Boon is very, very good though. So I don't really know if I want to get rid of our passives. Basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. My units? Or other enemy units? Yeah, so I don't want to replace either these passes. These passes are quite good. I've got Spotters and Hunter's Boon. If I had another ability, it'd be great, but I think I might just do the increase to my strength. Again, it's not that useful. Like, none of this is that useful. Let's see. The targeting is very, very good for a lobbed shot. Hunter's Boon. You know what? I'll take a risk. We'll try this one. We'll replace Hunter's Boon, because it could be that if that does mean what I think it means, if I've got like a melee in range of the fight, whenever I attack with that the range, it will trigger the melee attack, I think. Nice. Radical Rat taking some damage early on. Let's get my
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind.
let's
So hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
It's not raining. We need to be aware that there will be bombs and they will be working. Luckily, with this poison, with this spit ability, we've actually got quite a lot of options. Will I be able to shoot you still? I think so. Missed, damn it. Literally, rats. Okay, I'm surprised that hit. Okay, absorb, so we can take advantage of our passive. You're webbed for your turn, so your basic attack's gonna get used up to break up from that. Oh, bugger. Well, it looks like our unit's taking a lot of damage. We might have lost this one already, to be honest. Should have given some kind of range weapon to my other one. That's gonna kill Slinky. Okay, you're now immobile and can't move. Okay, I'm back in the fire. That's not good. I don't think I can get to any of my units. That's the other problem. If I use Absorb to gain my health back, that might help. I'm going to have to take some damage to get to the other side of this, but might be a little bit safer. Shit. That will kill you if I don't get there. Dash forward, heal a unit and give it a random stat up. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, it did. I mean, we're now in melee with the boss, which we don't really want, but hey, that's fine. Let's inflict melees on the boss. Turtle, okay. What? So, immobile 2, okay. I replaced the tall grass with brambles, so it's no longer covered. It's more the bombs that went off. I don't really know what happened there. Is this tile on fire? No, it's just me it's on fire. That's fine, right? I haven't got much of a choice but to deal with the fire. Wait, did he just blow himself up by throwing that bomb in front of him? Oh. I hate this boss. I think this one's rip. I can't heal myself. If I could heal myself, we'd be fine here. But I can't heal myself. So I can't move anywhere. Let's see if we can escape, but I'm not convinced. See, if I'd been able to hold on one more turn, I would have been fine, but we didn't have the time. Defeated. There we go. The big brains team did not return chat. GG. Ooh, we've got a couple of missions. Last few voices, I guess. Yeah, I noticed you keep losing. Losing makes you look like a loser, so listen. I trained you, and you're kind of making me look bad. If you want to be a winner, you gotta listen to me. So, are you ready for a few tips? You probably know your intelligence is a pretty important stat, but did you realize if your intelligence number is the same or more than your favorite spell, that means you can cast it every single turn. Always check your int and your mana cost of your abilities when you level up, and make sure you can cast them. Okay, we know that one. What about you? Who are you? I've not seen this guy before. Hey, sorry, I hope you don't mind that I followed you back to your house. You left some pretty good dead cats back there. Damp and springy, but still tasty. They kind of like it back here, so I think I'm gonna stay. Oh, my name? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't have many memories left these days. Or skull, for that matter. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have a name. Speaking of, the angels have names? I mean like, the angels like you have names? Raspberry, wow, I like that name. Actually, I think that's my name too. Yeah, I'm definitely Kronos Vert, you're definitely not. Wait, I'm having a memory. Kronos, stop pulling off your fingernails. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Okay, this is Kronos. Nice. You jogging the old rot factory up there. Anyway, you notice anyone following you around grinding their teeth? It's just me. You also left a few things behind alongside those dead cats, so since we are friends now, I'll let you keep one. Take one. I'll keep the others. You want coins or food? You want coins? Yeah, I hope that helps. Well, he's horrifying. All of this is an audition reel for my future voice acting career. I wish. If anyone out there is looking for voice actors, I would consider it. It would be, I think it would be incredibly fun. And very cool. Bath, potato, framed blue boy. I like the framed blue boy. We need 20 gold though, and we haven't got enough, sadly. Fairy 4s and 6s. See my twin brother, you can't see any different. Okay, thank you. That's very kind of you. Meow meow. Nothing of significance. Are you guys just not wanting to... Oh, wait, it's because there's poop in here. No poop. India. Oh, you don't look very healthy. Move fairy down here. Odette's age 7. You've got a 4. Right, what's the need, Tracy? You're too old. You've aged out. I'm going to be honest with you. Fairy might also age out. They don't. If we don't get any kittens this evening... Hey, I didn't want to freak you out, but you have like almost no food. You might want to go on an adventure to find some more. We'll put them in an adventure box and get ready for an adventure. Do we have enough cats ready for an adventure? India, Menino, Roki, and Fairy. Or, well, I don't like that 3. Or that 3. Okay. What's this sandstorm? Okay, Roki inverse will be highest and lowest stats. Highs are chosen at random. Okay, so that's going to swap my combat and constitution for ranged and movement. I don't think I need that one, but... Oh, that's going to lower my int too much. I don't want that. Actually, we can try it. 4 is okay for a tank. Your short lob shot. Dig a tunnel to any open tile. Cost once per battle. Would you work well as a mage, do you think? I think you would work well as a mage. As long as you don't do any melee ever. Menino dump. Spawn a poop on an adjacent tile. Nice. Short shot. Ranger, there's no movement. Thief means we do have movement. Very little mana, though. Very little mana is that. So it's going to come down to... Cleric would work. Low int, the problem for a cleric. And low combat for healing. Okay, we won't do that. We'll probably end up doing... Thief. No, I just got ahead of myself. Thank you for reminding me, game. You can take... Cleric? Yeah. Oh, that's a deep voiced cat. Oh god, okay. I was doing much better than this before, chat. I can't believe that this, that you guys would make my cats die like this. Soy milk, not really needed. That is... Who's got the most health? You've got 20 health. Menino, you will likely need to be able to regain some of your health back. So, put the citrus berry with you. Let's give the cleric the mana if they need it. Let's give Roki the big bucket of lard, and then that's everything that can be carried around. Hello, Space Raccoon Romac. Was this game developed by Bailey the streamer? No, this game was actually developed by the devs of Binding of Isaac. Bailey has told me to play it to build him a Space Marine Legion. That's basically the plan. It's all part of a eugenics program to build a Space Marine Legion for Bailey. That's what we're working on right now. Yes. Battle start. Sever artery. A weak melee attack. If this crits effect, bleed 5. When you collect a coin pickup, refresh your move and action, 1 to 2 extra coins spawn in each battle. Okay, that's neat. Coins. You are my coins cat. Oh, we're gonna be so rich. Oh, I love it. Wow. Dump. Possibly one of the best animations I've seen in the game yet. That was really something else. That was a bit rude, wasn't it? Meow. Your closest ally moves towards you. If I move to here, that might do that, but it will also kill you if I do this. Nice. End turn. Teleport diagonally. Okay, so I've got splash damage, and I've got a dig that takes me to any tile that I want to go to. That's quite good. Oh, these are leapers, so I don't want to be anywhere near those. So I'm going to go back here. I'm going to do a hit and run tactic. +2 knockback damage is very, very good. Swap position with any ally. Invert stats. Okay, so if I go to here, that should be just about enough to lure them in, I'm guessing. I'll gain some mana. Move to here. Move to here. Move to... Oh, can we just go around the... We can just go around gathering all of the drops. Okay. If it crits, inflict bleed 5. So if I move to... here. Do this attack. Sever the artery of Pinky, and then throw that, and it kills the leaper. You're probably going to try attacking rat. Yeah, that was a good spot. That instantly did quite a lot of damage. That instantly did a huge amount of damage, and I hate it. I liked that. That was very usable. I would do that again. If I use my catnip, it would give me 7 mana. I could do another heal for 5. Healy dash. Oh, I don't have line of sight through there. Okay. Oh, with the splash damage, it also creates a lot of thorns, which is quite nice. Swap positions with any ally. If I swap positions with you, it means I can do that. You can die. Round 3, you can have a nail throw, and that should mean winning the combat start of round 3. I'm not committing crimes against PETA. I'm making Bailey's Space Marine Legion, just like he asked me to, chat. A time walk. It's going to cost me 10 mana. Teleport behind a unit. Ooh, Eagle. Okay, so this will work really well with our Swift Looter passive, because we can basically go and create a chain of where we're spawning. We can do this every turn, so we'll create 2 or 3 coins every single turn. Nice. We're just going to use this to make money. This might end up being, unironically, our money run that we've been waiting for. But we can't attack these, but let's charm them. Charm them ice with your charm of 5. We made a friend. We got a friendly mouse. Proud of you, chat. Good chat. Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Yeah, you guys are. Great chat. Proud of you all. Okay, well, there's not a lot of coins on this map, so coins. Meow. You heard right. You heard right there, Arthur. Good job. Proud of you. Meow. So you're all at full health. Go to here and wait. I like how much teleport we have on this. We only gained 7. I would rather we gained 8. It would be nicer. If I did... How much damage? You do 5 damage and 1. If I did a dig a tunnel to here, I then cast this spell, which will kill the fly and leave the PETA with 1 hit point, and then I could walk back out to here, and there's nothing much they can do about it. End turn. Okay, the PETA is a flying enemy, so it doesn't take any of the floor damage, which will be nice. Let's do another Eagle Eye. Ooh, my movement is refreshed. We've got a lot of movement on the thief, haven't we? Dead PETA. End turn. Meow meow. Let's get some more Eagle Eye. I could really use some more coins. Coin. Coin. Oh, did we get a good combo here for chain? We did. Look. Coin. Coin. Another coin. Is this for all collectibles or just coins? It is just coins this works for. That's blocking it, so we will do this. Critical hit. Win. You were mid-conversation at work and the clicker made you go instantly silent? That's amazing. Oh yeah, PETA are just idiots. It's just ridiculous. Ooh, a healing bolt? No, because that does stun. That's not very good. Next time an ally is targeted with an enemy, switch places with the ally. That's very useful, especially we can stack lots of thorns. Fling all units into straight line onto nearby tiles. Let's try Bodyguard. Bodyguard is useful for a tank. It's a skill we've not used before. Samheim, hello and good morning to you. Thank you so much for that 6 months reset, buddy. Absolutely amazing of you. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that. Oh, apparently we got a really delightful item. Spawned charm dips randomly when you move over tiles. When downed, spawn a charm dip at the end of each round. I might just do that. Because he moves over so many tiles, I kind of want to see what the chance is of spawning 3 infinite poops. We're going to examine because it's our highest stat. Ninja got perks. Is that short for Percocet? And if so, you probably shouldn't be advanced. You just gain 10 armor. That might actually be very useful at some point. Okay. Okay, the loving dudes versus Maisie. Okay, we're ambushing. That's a good sign. Didn't spawn any dips doing that, sadly. 10 damage isn't too bad for the first round. Go and hide here in the grass for my cleric. Get you hidden in the grass there. Do that. It's not quite as good as my cleric was last time, I have to say, which was very nice. My cleric last time with that ability combination was real good. Let's save mana up. Okay, another Eagle Eye. Another Eagle Eye will attack, and then we'll move into the grass, and we'll hide. Because he's got loads of these kittens, or she's got loads of these kittens, and they're really annoying. They're very difficult, very tricky enemies. You're going to try buffing those, that's fine. We can... If I move to here, do an attack. Sandstorm is 1 damage to all units at the end of the round. If Sandstorm was already active, increase its damage by 1. Okay, so if I do this, I can actually probably use it to take out the kittens. And I'll have to deal... I will have to deal with a little bit of... loss, but this is... We can do Sandstorm 3. So that we can actually kill these kittens in 2 of their turns. More knockback. And I will save that there for now. You're going to lick another kitten. That's fine. Get attacked by our little mouse. I think Pinky's a mouse of some kind. How is this working out? What do we... how did you do that? If I do this, did I do a magic dart? Then I warp back. Clever. Would have been cleverer had I thought about... Oh yeah, that really works. That Sandstorm will clear out the Pinkies at the end of the next turn, meaning that we're just basically going to deal with so many of the enemies. Okay, do another Eagle Eye for more coins. Move to... where works? Let's move you to here. Because you'll switch over onto there and die. And you'll do damage. I love the noises in this. Like the sound design and the cat, like the way the cats have been like designed in this are really good. I am very impressed. Okay, so you need to move to... Wait, I don't need you to move at all. The nearest cat moved towards me. This. That will let you heal by 6, and then I can just move back into the long grass. Then it's the tank's go. You can go to... And if I do this, that'll do a bunch more damage. And then I will also move into the long grass over here. And I will cast Bodyguard. You'll go and do lick on these, which will be fine. Okay, I was hoping that I wouldn't take that damage, but fine. Dig to any open tile. So you dig to there. We'll end turn. The remaining kittens will all die. We'll all take some damage. And then that leaves us with Jess Maisie, who has nothing to do. You can do Eagle Eye again. Now, chat, this is where we make a bunch of money. Look at this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I don't know if I've got enough range to get all of them. 5. We'll take some damage for coins. Damage for coins is worth it. You can take the damage there. Then we'll go keep gathering more coins. Oh, this is a lovely ability. I love this. And then lastly, you can grab some food just for good sense, like common sense. Yeah, nice. Wait, the boss ran away? Oh, okay. That sucks. I didn't realize if you kill all the kittens, the boss runs away. That was awful. Okay, we need to give this something more. We're not doing enough oomph. Knockback enemy and damage all enemies and flood the entire map. There'll be permanent consequences for casting this spell. You do basic attacks, 2 splash damage, dig, dig. We could use mana meld. That would be useful. Yeah, let's use mana meld. Your ticks are now meows. Oh yeah, if you spend too much time playing this game and you've got something like Tourette's, yeah, your ticks will be meows. That does make sense. Let's eat the large mushroom. Definitely not going to be a problem. Every cat with your coloration before has been warped massively. Okay, you didn't get massively mutated. We'll settle for that. We just spawn a dip. How could you? We've actually spawned 2 of the poops. That's like top of the pops, but slightly different. Meow, meow, meow. I want to see if I can destroy this container again, because you can normally get quite a lot of money from them. But I also don't want to make all my units die, so there is that as well. Whose turn is it next? This isn't going well. I feel like the low luck I got in that last boss fight really didn't work my way. Like, didn't go my way. Okay, so this would mean that I can get many, many more tiles of this. I am kind of focusing money rather than actually doing the objective, which probably isn't the smartest thing for me to do. So let's take out this cat. No. Let's move to coin. Coin. Let's just gather the coins while I can. And also see how many dips I spawn by doing it, because these dips are kind of fun. These are our allies. We've got these little friendly poops on our side, chat. If you don't have friendly poops on your side, you need to wonder what you're doing with your life, honestly. They're very nice. They're nice gentlemen. Let's do this. Sever artery. End turn. Yes, you go dip. Yeah. Oh. Wait, these are friendly too? Wow, we've got an army of dips. I need to move our tank. I wish that I could change the turn. I wish there was like a delay turn order option. That would be really nice. If you could delay your turn order slightly, that would be a really nice feature. End turn. No! How could you? My little dip. Okay, I could destroy that PETA, whereas you're not until after you in the turn order, so you'll die to the Menino. You are still to go, so I could still destroy that one. Could move to here and grab this coin, although I didn't really need to do that anymore. Forgot that I don't actually need to do that. Going to hide in the long grass. I am currently, I'll go on, I've still got time for June. Although I didn't realize I've been playing this for 6 hours. That's often the nature, it seems to be the nature of Mewgenics, is that actually like, you can really lose a lot of time to it. You really aren't paying attention. Okay, let's do another one of these. Oh, I can't do that. It's important, chat, to make sure that we gather up as much money as we possibly can while we're here, you know, rudely invading this other territory. I was hoping for a crit, but makes sense that we didn't get one. Don't kill my poops. Yes, my dip army is actually kind of working. They're actually surprisingly non-shit. Okay, heal. When you heal a downed unit, revive it. That's a fantastic cleric ability, though. You've still got health. Let's go here. Kill that one. Swap positions with my... Oh no, I've already done that. End. Well, I'm not going to get another chance for my ranger to go again, so there we go. Victory, chat. A bit more luck. No, very little golden food, apparently, from what was left at the end. Heal units in an area is very good. So, cost of 4, we've got 5. Weakness isn't that good. Giving 5 luck is good. We don't need magic damage. I feel like prayer is going to be good. Healing units in an area is very, very useful ability for a cleric. We're doing okay for money, by the way. We're at 60 coins at the end of the first bit. Makeup or some old book? It's Tink, so you're probably going to say makeup. Well, no crap, makeup is better than an old book. There's some lip gloss. Yeah, it's Tink, of course. So did our cleric just get another charisma? Oh yeah, 9 charisma for the cleric. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You can revive enemies. I don't want to revive. Why would you want to revive enemies? That doesn't seem sensible. I'm not an expert, but reviving enemies doesn't seem like a great idea. Rare candy. Okay, Menino is now level 3. Don't really want to do 5th turn. Does critical hit spawn a coin and random pickup? Or your basic attack passes through units and ignores shield +1 range. I feel like that's a good combat buff, but I do like more coins. We don't critically hit often enough, though, which is kind of the problem. Food is pretty low. Warriors need to feast. Yeah. Cardboard box, 2 armor. I want to save the money. I want to get that blank collar because the blank collars look really cool. And if we can get like a bunch of those and we can get like 4 clerics, imagine that, just full cleric party. Who are you? Queen Hippo, melee attack. Deals chain knockback. Uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn has heart problems. What does it mean by has heart problems? Interesting. Tasty legs. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, just 2 damage from that? Jeez, okay. You're gonna get hurt in advance, I can just tell. We'll just go here and we'll just attack this. Coins, more coins. You can move. Wait, you only move 1 space? Okay. Chat, the ads will be here in just a second. I'm going to get up and grab another drink and go to the loo, so be right back.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide. Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. Pile of bones at his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty. What's your business on my street? You better believe. Meow, meow. Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee for you and me, babe. so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope that you are doing well. Thank you for bearing with during the ads. We are in this boss fight. I'm really glad that we've got our little dips, which are our spawned poops from Menino whenever he walks around. They are keeping us company. I'm a little bit worried about this Queen Hippo, but I want to see what their abilities are first before I panic, so we will see what happens, I guess. Hey. If I go here, I can then go mana meld. I can give 8 mana to that character, which means you're going to attack now. So we take bruise. You're tired? Wait, what is this? Brace takes 3, so you know, got 3 and it's got movement up. Okay, so it can move further next time than last time. Right. Okay, well, let's spawn more gold for myself. The trash bag takes 1 more damage from physical sources. This is an odd one. Okay. How much health have you got? 78. It's an insanely large amount of health. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to move you out of the way there so that next turn we can do whatever we need to. You took a load of damage, so did you, so... I'm going to have to claim some of the gold to do all the stuff I want to do with this turn, but and soon we've got our dips, although our mage might take a pounding or so. Yeah, you're gonna, let's hope for the grass. Nope. Let's just cast Bodyguard for this turn. And then who else needs to act still? You've still got an action on the mage. Let's do this. If he does manage to close in with the mage, we should be okay still, but if I do that, cast that, give it all brambles, and then if I dig a tunnel to here, it'll give me 4 mana that I can mana meld to give another cast of the other like. Okay, that's 1 from that, 2 from. Okay, so your heart is... I'm guessing that what's happening is when it says has heart problems, it's gaining 1 movement speed and losing 1 brace each turn. I'm guessing that by the time it gets to 5 turns, it will probably, like, die or something. Its heart will keel over. Hello, MD. How are you doing? It is lovely to see you. How is this game? It's actually really fun. It's very, if you've played Binding of Isaac, MD, it's very similar to some of the kind of the humor from that. So some of the humor is a bit extreme. Some of it is in there for the shock factor, but it's very enjoyable. It's good fun. The mechanic, like, ultimately with the Binding of Isaac game, my view is always that, like, they really do put the mechanics first, and this has some really nice features where you can do all kinds of synergies. So the fact that I can get all of these movements in a row is down to a really good synergy that I've got with my current Thief's build. Although I'm going to take some damage doing that. Where if he picks up a coin, he gets to basically make another movement, which is ridiculous. Then you can attack that from behind, do more damage. And everywhere that he moves, he also leaves some of these dips. These are all friendlies for me. So these will actually go and attack the boss in a swarm of poops. If they can actually get there. If they try going through these brambles, it probably won't go so well for them, but it is very funny. I need to move my... let's see. If I cast prayer on there to heal my tank, move you to here to heal the mage. Sweet. And then you're gonna try. Oh, okay, no. 4 and 4. Okay. Whose turn is next? It's the mage's turn. Wait, which dip is next? This dip. So I can do fun things like what position with this ally, and I can just switch with the poop that's about to go next. Just watching them attack the boss for me, so I don't need to. It's just really fun. Like it's very light, kind of light-hearted, laid back. It's not meant to be taken too seriously, and that's quite nice. I'm a bit of a fan of games that don't take themselves too seriously. Sometimes. So now he's got no real choice but to focus on all of the dips that I've spawned, which is quite nice. You've been playing No Man's Sky, haven't you, MD? I know that you've been really enjoying that. I would okay, I will, because obviously I've not given No Man's Sky a go since the launch of it, right? And obviously the launch of No Man's Sky wasn't great. I can say that. I think that's being polite about it. The launch of No Man's Sky had some problems. But if I'm willing to go back and give things like Ashes of Creation a go when it was still around, or go back and give Fallout 76 a go, by that logic, I should also, you know, go back and give No Man's Sky a go, just to be fair. So when there's the next expedition or the next big release for it, I will play No Man's Sky. How about that? I do own it. I've never refunded it. Well, I think I did refund it and then picked it up again a few years later to play with friends who then never played the game again. But that, you know, no one would ever do that, right? Another prayer. Oh dear. I forgot he has 3 movement now. That's... No, my poops. My army of small little minions. Look at them. They're so bouncy. Oh no, don't jump on the thorns. That's a bad move. That's a real bad move. You don't want to do that. If I go here, I can do knockback. I can then swap back with that one. Keep myself safe on my... Do that. Cast. Oh, I don't have line of sight on them. Never mind. Get rid of all my mana. Give it to my thief again, so I can then cast more. No. No, my poops. You've been playing No Man's Sky. It's been dropped for years. I've heard very good things about No Man's Sky Expedition. Apparently, Corvettes are really cool, but I don't know much about them. Oh, okay, we just had to survive. Well, we made a load of money from that then. When you cast a spell, gain +1 magic damage for the turn. It's not so useful. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly 1 spell, double cast your next spell. Nah, +4 luck. Why not? 10 luck. Okay, yeah, we made a small amount of money on that last round. Yeah, it's just a small amount. Revive an adjacent unit at 1 hit point. Automatically used on yourself at the end of the round if you're downed. Okay. Okay. We should use that on the thief. Plus 40% dodge chance while standing in tall grass. Start each battle with stealth 1. Lose the stealth when you use your base attack. Might put that on the cleric, although that is quite funny. Give the... give this with a thief a stick. And thank you. I will. I guess 10 armor for the cleric as well then. Which way did we die last time? Did we die on the sewers last time? No, we unlocked the boneyard, so We just died in the boneyard. Food's now not in the red. It might end up in the red. Depends. We have to start to make it home. Remember, Wig Diddly, we've got to make it back with these cats to get the food home. If we don't survive the run, then we won't. Oh gosh, that's a lot of sharks. There's probably water cats which are hiding in here as well. On the bright side, the coins will push everything to this side. So the water will push everything to this side, which is kind of fun. So if I go here and then destroy these poops. Free money. Are these all melee? The bites inflict bleed. Take bonus turns for each bleeding. Bonus turns for each bleeding unit? No, thank you. I don't agree to that. I don't want to do that. Then we'll do bodyguard just in case of anything that's silly that's gonna go on. There are some enemies that won't appear until you get a certain distance away from them. You've seen a hundo rolled once? That's impressive. But no, I want to give No Man's Sky a go again because I was watching MD play it the other day. And actually, it does look like a very different game now than what I remember. Okay, so if I move you here and mana meld to give you all of the mana, that means that next turn you'll start with like 12 mana and I can cast that spell like 3 times. That gives me the coins. Nice, they're all getting pushed around. Yeah, start with 4. I've got 14 mana, so I can cast Eagle Eye 1, 2, 3 times. That's adding, you know, a decent amount of money to this run every single time in terms of the capabilities of it, which is quite nice. Now I've got 1 movement that I can do. Of course, because I ignore shields. Ah, okay. Oh god, so they each get a bonus turn because one of my units is bleeding. That's horrifying. Can I heal that in any way? Does healing get rid of bleeding? No. But I'm glad it increased your range by doing that. That's fine. What? Not a problem. Oh, that'll move you towards me. Good damn. Do this. Heal up my mage. I didn't know it was damaged. Oh, that's not going to go well. You've already had your turn, but each bite's going to include more bleed, so that might help. That'll create a little wall there. This one's still going to be an issue, so we're still going to cast Bodyguard again, just in case. I don't want there to be more of them with bleed on them. That would not be good. We move to here, and I can cast this here. That should put thorns on all those tiles as well. Would be good. And then mana meld again onto this. 80 money. Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. We might lose control of this real fast. Okay, we need to make sure we take out some enemies here. We've got 1, 2, there's 4 or 5 enemies around which are a real risk. So you'll go through the armor, but you won't go... You could kill this one. Could kill this one. Do one of those at least. Weak melee attack if it crits, so that would work against anything that doesn't have any shield, but it does have shield. Okay, well let's walk around and gather up all of these coins that we've spawned then. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's much more difficult to do. On the water, because we've got all of these. Moving on the water, chat takes 2 movement rather than 1. So that's why it's more difficult to collect these coins on the water. But this is working. We might unfortunately have to kill one of our own poops to do some damage here and take out an enemy, but it's going to kind of be worth it. I was hoping we'd have one more move, but we don't. Okay, we can't even get to our tank. Oh, we can get to our tank. We can go through the other space, but we can't heal it in range. So, let's do... Take out the shield on that. I can't... Oh, wait, I can, because that's already at full health. This gives my tank 2 more health. Ends the turn. The tank has its attack, which is fine. We can punch that into the Thought. We can punch it into Kingdom Come. Move you onto the 2 coins that are there. I could do another attack on this character, really. The bleed is a problem, but the bleed will slowly fall. No, the bleed will slowly get worse, but we have got this big bucket of lard. So we can likely do that. We can likely do the face. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, No Man's Sky was indeed updated like last week, so there's been a big expedition out for it. I've probably missed this one, but I'll probably play again as a new player for the next one when that starts off. You've still got 7. Unfortunately, I think that Fairy there might be kind of fucked. However, let's do this. Do another mana meld onto this guy. And we will end this turn. 8 bleed, 9 bleed, 10 bleed on my tank. Oh, 11 bleed, 12 bleed. My tank is just going to die on their turn. Okay. Well, that's horrifying. I've got 6 left. You've got 6 left. You can do 5 damage. Now, where can I move? Oh, this might get weird. You can move around here. You can throw through here. You can move back here through the damaging area. Grab this one. Dick. Nice. Okay. Enemy nearly dead. And hopefully won't be able to close it. Oh, shit. That's gonna take out a tank, I think. No, wait. We might be able to save our tank. Oh, we've got 6. Oh, shit. I'm not sure that's going to do anything. You do this. You're not still my you're not my nearest ally though, are you? That'll be Menino. Oh no, that will be the poop. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, there's no way. 1, 2, 2. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot that I could revive enemies. Do you bleed at the end of your turn? Yes. End of the round. Fine. Who is it worth swapping with to do damage? The mage, what do you have abilities-wise? Oh, this is really difficult at times, this game. I can see why Baru is so good at this. It's a very, very Baru game. I just don't want to be in the water when this ends, that guy. Okay, you can do that. Oh, shit. Of course. Didn't kill it because I didn't cast it directly on it. Give all of my mana to an ally within range. You can do that. The end of the round taking that much damage is wild. So those two will both die guaranteed this turn. Let's do 1 damage. Let's get rid of you. Fuck you. You're the worst. 2, 3. Okay, now I would like to get some money. 1, 2, 3. What about this one? Yeah. We'll see how many we can get. We've got. It says we've got more than 99 coins here, which is kind of fun. I don't know if there's a cap on how many that you can get in a round, but I feel like thanks to this ability, it's kind of broken. If I go to here. Unlucky. You got booped with a stick. You'll live just about. This prey ability is very, very dangerous. I need to be more careful with it. Meow, meow. Swap positions with an ally. And then attack this. That wasn't ideal, because that's actually put me below the health. But it's more money, and I love money. That won the battle. That was a difficult fight. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't enjoy that one as much as others, because I was not very good at it. Whenever you take damage, knock back all adjacent units. That's kind of useful. You block attacks from the front. Gain -2 movement and +1 range at the end of each turn. If your movement is 0, you can attack an extra time in each turn. That would be good, but like after 3 turns, we just can't move anymore. Which doesn't leave us a lot of options. It doesn't leave us very adaptable. Hard head would be very good. Taking no damage from the front. Facing would matter. Or whenever you take damage, knock back all adjacent units. That would probably lose control for us as well. So I feel like hard head might be a good idea. Meow, meow. Cats. Indeed, big Aelorus cats. Yes. Tall grass and brambles are thick here. Cats push their way through the long grass, trying desperately not to get caught in the thorny branches. Okay. I'm guessing they're all going to start with, like, bleeding or something. Okay, boomers. Now, these things hit like a truck, if I recall. Range attack spawns dips, so we need to try and take this out, ideally. Not got a huge amount of damage for them. These guys don't move a lot. They've only got like 2 or 3 movement. Yeah, 3. Do that. Let's do some coins. Coins on tiles. We love coins. Oh, that was unpleasant. Okay, you're very, very damaged, so we need to heal you in some substantial way. 5 healing for 8. Better than 2 healing for 4. More healing, and then you've also got an increase to your charisma, so you can riz the enemy poops, apparently. That one's going to get a free attack, but I do not want that boomer next to our lines. We've got 2, like, this ability isn't useful for the tank, I don't think. Like, inverting the 2 abilities to the tank is not that useful. The tank plays 1 role. They don't need to be switching out what they can do Well, this is what they can't do. Okay, Indiana 5. I feel like taking out these dips is actually the priority thing to do. End turn. Meow. Okay, well, you can do a range attack through most of these enemies normally. Like that, yeah. Yeah, range attack through the enemies, like I said. Definitely a thing. Let's get you into cover here. Then you can poke the boomer with your stick. Boop. Boop them with the stick. The blue cats look fucked up. They are, yeah. They've been in the sewers too long, and they've been infected by some kind of weird sewer magic. It's not great. Okay, nice. That's not a friendly dip, but okay. Who needs healing? The tank does. So does my. Do this. Missed. Meow meow. Swap positions with the mage. Attack that. Activate bodyguard. That dip will now attack my tank rather than my mage, which blocked it because it's attacked from the front. Ow. Why do they seem so obsessed with damaging their own team? But fine. Another dead poop pile. Walk over that. Do it though. If I teleport. Oh, I can't. I wanted to give all my mana back to my my thief for more money, but the thief is kind of busy right now, so I should probably focus on them doing their actual damn job. You've got 15, 11, shit. Sever artery, we'll try this. Unlikely that we would get one, but let's do a bit of a walk around. Let's just do a bit of collection, you know. For the poor, for the worse off in society. Hello, it's Bailey. Hello, little kid. Your Legion's doing far better on this run, I have to say, B. Yeah, they are doing a lot better. Okay, well, you might have to sacrifice yourself to do this, but my stick broke. No! Meow. Is that a friendly one? That's an unfriendly one. Okay. If I do this, I do an attack and kill the unfriendly one, then I do a holy dash and heal the friendlies. At least try and give myself a little bit more health than my characters. The tank. Hostile poop. Okay, you're going back off for more food, are you? Okay. I love this cat. He's so silly. If I go to here, behind this one, I can actually take both of those enemies out in one go. It wasn't very good for my health, but we can hopefully get my cleric to cast some stuff next time. You have a question you're curious about? Do I do the point system thing? What do you mean point system thing? Everything looks fun up. It's a Macmillan game. I mean, yes. The man is a sociopath. Also, yes. Is it also hilarious? Yes. Give mana to all of Menino. Actually, I should have given it to the cleric. That would have been better. Fine. I'm just using this to get more money. We love money. Heal. Oh, we want the monies. Coin. Worth it. Coin. Coin. No. Worth it for coin. Maybe not quite that worth it for coin. Okay, you can do... You guys are both pretty injured. You press. Who's got more regen? You've got out of 8. Yeah, you've got more 2 regen. So do that. You need to... Have we not got any dips next to him? Yes, go for the poop. That's it. You don't need to attack my main characters. I'm not even sure I can get to where I need to for this. Okay, 1, 2. I don't want to go over that many deadly tiles, so we'll go to here, and then I'll just wait. Meow. Okay, you and range, you guys can't do prayer. Okay. Hi, Bailey. Hi, have you come to shout at me? You are so cute. Who's a nice kitten? Yes, you are. See? You saying hello to everyone? You are, aren't you? Yeah. He's starving. He's not been fed for 100 seconds. He's just been fed by one person in the house, and now it's trying to pretend that he hasn't been fed for 100 years. End turn. This dip might actually do something. No, that dip won't do anything. Decidedly not. Healing benefit for you. One more cast of Eagle Eye for finding more money, and then we'll have to finish this round off. Can I really not find any of... None of the coins are in range? That's annoying. Oh, there is one. Just one hiding. 3, 4. Meow, meow. Okay, cleric can heal. Tank is at full. Mage is not. Get you prayer. Get you higher up. Yeah, top you off as much as we possibly can. Up to 14. Then give you up to 20. Then the tank can do this and go and finish the combat. You'll take a bit of damage to do that. Oh no, you won't because of knockback. Sweet. Hello. How dare I starve? I'm not starving my official son. He's being silly. Don't worry. He's been fed. Plus 1 health regeneration. Your health regeneration also applies to allies. That's very cool. When you kill an enemy, gain a holy shield. That's just for this character. Doesn't do a lot of killing. This just gives me... this is a spell, I think, that gives me a holy shield. And this is a passive that gives me... oh no, this just gives me a holy shield. Time? And that one gives me +1 movement at the end of each turn. I think that health regeneration would be better. Because that way it's going to give all of my characters +1 health regen, which is kind of neat. Crossbow. Who gave the cats a crossbow? Ignores shield and inflicts bleed 1. If I give that to him, this also ignores shield as far as I understand it. So that's like a weapon and an ability that can be compounded to ignore shield and take someone out. When it finds a small help to lie on the floor, it stares up with large round eyes. Eat, charm, or ignore. Well, eat is easier, so eat. Unlucky. Binding of Isaac reference. You don't have to set anything up. Mystery Cloud, those are called Twitch channel points. They're engaged. They're on by default. You have those on every single channel across Twitch. You've never noticed them before. They're always below chat. The entire party healed 100%. That's helpful. Okay, right before a boss fight. Oh, it's flush. Ugh. Battle start. Meow. Okay, Okay, so it's just guaranteed. We should accept we're going to take damage on this turn, I think. And turn. Oh, see if we could get into the long grass, that would be quite useful. Because I think that you've got increased dodge chance in the long grass. Flush Mask doesn't benefit from being damaged. That's not going to help us here. I might just end the round and use it to obtain the mana for everyone. Obtain the mana. You can go do that. Yeah, so it's like 3 damage, I think it is. They're going that way. 3, 3, 5. 5 for this one. And health regen. The end of its turn, everyone should get 1 health regen, which is helpful. Okay, Flush is now in a much better location, so this is nice. Let's give some more coins. Okay, well that's going to mean that I can use my coins and a fight. That's 7 damage. Crossbow to ignore shield, 8 damage. Then we'll move you to a location where I won't be taking a huge amount of damage then. Like here. End turn. And we've got a dip. Our dips might survive. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Who is my closest ally? Is it the tank? Let's me out. Let's try and lure my tank close. Oh no, it's the dip. Where is the dip in the turn order? I don't know if you're going to get a turn. By the way, some channels don't have that redeemable stuff while others do. I'm curious how to set that up. Is that something you download? Yes, as a streamer who's setting it up. Is that difficult to understand? Mystery Cloud, it's one of the things you have in your dashboard. So it's the streamer sets them up on their end. Inside your channel, in the dashboard, you can find that under... I think it's under, like, viewer rewards. Yeah, viewer rewards. It's called power-ups and channel points. Ours are called Krona because it's funny. Because that's also a currency. But by default, every channel has that available to them on Twitch, as far as I understand it. I think that's just a thing. So there's no downloading anything? Nope. Which doesn't make you download anything for that? Nope. Neither do I. Neither does anyone. Not how it works. I don't know if it'll just move all the way down to the far end. Oh, you still take damage. Okay, so it's guaranteed damage no matter how far you move. Good to know. All of the coins are probably gathered together in like one pile. Let's see if I do this one. Coin. What caused the bleed on this enemy? Is it this? It is. The crossbow causes bleed. Meow. Actually, let's go and just heal the tank up. The tank's taking more damage than we have. And we'll do a little bit of extra healing on our ranged unit. Our mage. Hello, Charon. Hello, Creepsaboom. How are you doing? I love that health regen that everyone gets. Swap places with ally. This is perfect. Yes, I love this. Then knockback. I don't need to teleport anyway. You don't use teleport. Oh, that's not going to be good. Well, the tank is probably going to take quite a bit of damage going over these thorns, but so might the Flush Master. Oh no, it got stopped by him, that's why. Or Bleed. Okay, Bleed's very, very powerful. I didn't realize that over time Bleed is so good because of the way that it stacks. Grab this one. This coin. Can I not grab any more coins? No. Okay. Another Bleed. Go behind here. Cost 1 heal on the thief. The melee attack in the back of the enemy boss. The tank, I can then swap positions with the cleric again. I can then punch the boss forward and do some damage to it. And then end the turn. We've not got a lot of damage dealing this time, which is probably what's going to catch us out. We've actually not got a lot of abilities that like we can spend mana for damage. We can just spend mana for coin. Which is notionally okay, but not always ideal. Let's do this. Dig that to here. And let's give all of this mana to the thief. Where's you teleport? Oh, all the way over there. God damn it. Okay. Meow. So you've got 15 mana. Let's make that into 3 mana. Coins. We love coins. Meow. Coin. 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 Oh, the ads are here, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and grab another drink because I'm out. Give me a second. They're called Twitch channel points, Mystery Clouds. Twitch channel points. Yum yum. Such a weird voice line. Very enjoyable, but very weird. Your bedroom has no heat, and your heating blanket got turned off by a power flicker while you were sleeping, so you woke up very frosty. Oh my god, Charon, I hope you're all right, but try staying warm. Maybe that's probably a good thing to do. When did Thor grow catties? We installed them in one of the latest upgrades to his operating system. Yeah, that's been difficult. There's been some side effects to them that because he's now top heavy, he's experiencing back issues. Sorry. Thank you for bearing with during the break, everyone. We've actually got the execution hit on the boss here, but I wanted to wait until after the ads were done. So we've got the boss, and then after the boss dies, Dip here spawns, and we shoot him with a crossbow in the back. Nice, nice, meow. We're getting better with some of these bosses now that we're more used to how they work. Okay, so you could either have luck. I would love to give my cleric the int buffs, but I think I need to improve their luck. Rare candy, always the rare candy. Nice, level up the tank. Okay, you can either go strength, which isn't really that necessary. I mean, more damage, I guess. More ranged. I mean, we don't really do a lot of ranged. Luck is always good. Movement speed would be helpful for the tank. But it does mean that if we get back after this run, they're a better breeding one. So we're gonna go for the range, despite it being sensible. We will also take the stem cells and the kilogram, because apparently we're capped at 99 gold, which is an interesting feature that I didn't know about. When do I think Thor will uninstall the back pain DLC? If he actually rests today, he will likely start recovering today. Tomorrow he will feel very, very tired, and he will hopefully be okay on Friday. If he actually rests. That's the whole thing. Like, you have to be really careful with back pain. It's really not one to mess around with. Oh, these are going to be annoying. Harpoons on the way. I don't know if we can throw through the harpoon trap. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, that's going to be that was a bad. I should have paid more attention. How did you heal? That was an angry noise for a poop. Oh, it's because it pushed food onto me. Okay. You took damage, but you're absolutely fine. Okay, so you're going to go to here and absolutely massacre that floater. Then we're going to swap positions with an ally because you've got more health. It just takes you out of the risky environment. Now to test something out that I don't know about. Will this melee heal count as my basic attack? It does. I did think it would. Still get you more health, and then we can end the turn. And there's another floater over there that just got absolutely murked by the harpoon trap. Like I say, I'm very glad when I see that the AI isn't as good as that. And it took out the enemy poop as well that was on 1 health. We love that. Yeah, you could use support. You could also use a mana meld for more money. I don't really need that much more money, but I kind of want more money. So I'm going to stop myself by doing this instead. God damn. Still need to give it 1 mana, but hey, it's better than 0 mana. And that frees me up from all of the thorns that it was in. 4. That'll die next turn then. That'll die now then, apparently. Okay, so you are back at full health, which is what we like. Let's get some more money. 1 move. 2. 3, 4. Hit. 5. 6. Gets rid of that one. We'll fire the crossbow at this one. End the turn. Oh, I was hoping it would go forward. Damn. Menino, no! Okay, you've got 10 hit points. You've got 6. I don't have any answer for this one at this range. That's going to be a problem. Although, no, my dips might actually do it. If my dips come and save the day here, I'll be really happy. It'll be hilarious. I'm really hoping I can get close enough to get some healing on... The dips do make Meow not very useful, I have to say. Five hit points there. Can you get rid of brambles? No, you can't. That's fine. You'll take 3 health. You've got 6, but you can teleport, but not close enough to it. You're next to go. Oh, shit. I should pay more attention to the harpoons. I keep on forgetting about them. But damn. Okay. It's been a long stream. It's been 7 hours of this. It's been 7 hours. Oh my god. When people said this game eats 8 time, they weren't kidding, were they? We need to see if we can pick you up. I can't see my stats during the battle, can I? Of my... No, I want to see my cleric stats. I think it's better just to finish the fight, to be honest. Oh, the crossbow broke. The Menino lost even more strength there, so even worse at melee. What do you need, realistically? You're going to be useless for any kind of breeding at any point because of that strength stat, so... What would make you better? Better intelligence. I'm quite hopeful that we can find something for health for things. You could be health. 3 health regen till the end of battle. Oh wait, if I gave that to my cleric, that regen will apply to everyone. You've only got 1 strength because you've got a broken paw. That's not ideal, gonna be honest. I'm gonna use Kilo Catnip on you. Give you the smelling salts and the duty mask, I guess. Meow, meow. Close that. Move along to this one. A mob of rats scurry around, charging at Menino. Fight, charm, sneak by. Well, sneak by is our highest stat, so let's try this. Nice. We snuck away from the rats. We did it, chat. You did it. Good job. Good job, chat. Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? You're a great chat. I'm proud of you all. Very proud of you all. Okay, -1. This is going to be the least charismatic tank ever. What does this give us? A starting mana. I mean, we don't use the mana for very much on this character anyway, so I'm yes. Who charisma? The least charismatic tank with a slimy poop necklace and a poop mask. Sounds about right. Revive an adjacent unit at 1 hit point. Automatically using yourself at the end of the round if you're downed. Yes. Good for the tank. We've now got to do this against the boss. Oh, it's Boris. Great. This won't be a problem whatsoever. Okay, so we're going to use Eagle Eye. Then I'm going to use the Kilo of Catnip to get all of my mana back. I'm going to use Eagle Eye several more times to get more coins dropped. That'll start giving me money. Because then we can probably end this run with a lot of money and take that home and potentially get that what's the word? The blank collar that we were wanting to get. By my understanding, I've got 2 knockback? No, 1 knockback. Okay, let's... Holy Dash will heal that, but still keep me stealth, which is useful. Okay, let's use health regen. There's no point saving it. We need the health regen for all of our characters, especially for our poor little mage. Okay, we don't need you to stealth. You're going to trample next turn as well, which is not a good thing. Oh, it's immobile. Wait, how did you gain immobile and yet still move? What? There you go, our mage can flee easily, which is quite nice. We can just save the mana for next round. Luckily, the +4 health regen is quite nice. 1, 2, more money. We like this. Okay, let's gather... We gather the money now, or should we wait another round? I go here. Yeah, that'll move the tank out of the way of this. So he now has to choose which way he's going. Oh, he's immobilized. Even better. I don't actually know what immobilized the tank. I also think if I do this and I attack this way, when he moves forward onto the tank, it should not do any damage because I don't take any damage at the front. Oh, okay, that was unhelpful. Deeply unhelpful because now my cleric is out of commission. I might just take a turn. How damaged are you? White. Even 2 hit points helps. End turn. You're gonna go for the tank. Fine. So that's immobile. We've got a bunch of brambles around him, and now I can just go teleport far, far away. I can give mana meld to not that character this turn because I'm not too far away. I also have a fly on my side. Look at that. Immune to my own bramble tiles. My power is unmatched. Realistically, if I move to here, I'll kill my own fly, but I'll do a lot of damage to Boris. And then give some more of these. Coins. I love coins. Boris is immobile. What are your stats? Jeez, that would be bad. Just imagine switching my charisma with my constitution for some reason. It'd be really odd. We'll use bodyguard again. Move that. End turn. Take more damage, Boris. Yes, that's right. Go move up to here and heal our mage some more. End the turn. And I'll give some more mana meld into Menino in there. Aha, my fly. Wait, no, my fly. Poor little guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It's time to gather up all of our money, chat. 91, 92, 93. Look at all the dips we're spawning as well when we do this. All of our minions. 97, 98. Okay, we might have done this a few too many turns in a row. We're definitely at money cap. But it's worth it. You just gonna go with the flow? I mean, that's kind of what happens when you're in the sewers, you know, in this game. You gotta go with the flow, right? Wait, the sewers isn't the end of this run. We haven't gone to the caves yet. We don't have to stop. Meow. If I go to here, and then I throw the nail again at him, that will basically... I was hoping it would try and pull him towards... Move away again, see if we can... Look at the army of dips we spawned from that money run, though. I can just do this as well with any of them. Just swap position with this dip. Unpleasant and rude, but I understand. Let's move... Move to here. And end turn. We just want to save the mana for that. You'll trample, but move out the way. Great. Okay. Move diagonally to here. Cast a magic dart here. Move it towards me, and I'm going to go stand on this. End the turn. Oh. I was hoping we get some coins here. Is there a coin on any of these? Is it worth it? It is worth it. Hopefully they'll take some more damage walking. No, they're still immobile. I'm guessing that this guy has a passive of some kind. Oh yeah, there you go. The slimy necklace is what's causing it. That makes sense. Now if I push him back onto those, that's good. I can then move onto this, and then I can swap positions with this dip over here. No, my dips. The dips are actually kind of helping. I'm not gonna lie, they're surprisingly useful. They're not, you know, game-changingly useful, but they're not a waste of space, that's for sure. More healing, more healing. These guys are doing pretty well for health. Their health regeneration is quite nice. Okay, the dips are kind of dumb. That's for sure. He has the Markiplier, but he does have the Markiplier voice, yes. Yes, fly. Yes. Good job. Do Eagle Eye actually first. Then attack. I'm basically utilizing the thorns to do the most possible damage. Wait, oh, I haven't got the ability to use swap. It's been a long time since I haven't had the ability to use swap. You're going to take damage now and die, I hope? Yes, and then there'll be... That's it. Some regen. 6 rounds, okay, that's not the worst we've ever done for that one. Yeah, I mean, look at this, like, really? Well, I can't do movement. I would have loved to do movement. We could do health, or we can do strength. Strength just turns him into less of a shit cat all around. Let's have a look at the stats of the cats and work out if we want to do the caves. Low charisma doesn't matter for the tank so much. Oh, it does a little bit, actually, because we can't use our ability very often. I don't know if we can have the Doody mask, unfortunately. We can have a charmed Pinky, though. That'll work. You are... No, you start... You need the mana you start with. That'll work. Yeah, you get to decide here. Do we want to go back? Do we want to go into the caves where we've not been before, or do we want to go back to the house? Start a new run. I'm letting chat choose, which is a wild thing to do. Obviously, I know what you're all like. All of you out there lurking, I do appreciate you. Oh, while you're deciding on that, I'm gonna go and action an art scammer. You know, those Discord art scammers that just pop up. You want to go back? The wrong channel, cave or no balls? See, no balls doesn't work on me, so we're gonna go home. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you've fallen for the trap that no balls doesn't work for me. Yeah. It just doesn't... At that point, it's just about, like, doing something because it's the manly thing to do, or, you know, the hard... Why? Why would I bother? That seems like a lot of effort. Oh my god, what is going on here? What is going on here? Okay, you've got two strength, 3. Any of the young cats we get from this is gonna be pretty poor, but we'll give it a go. No one down here is anything lower than a 4, so you've got 3s. You can go down here. How about that? You guys up there, broken cats. Miserable, you vote house. Nothing of significance happened. Okay. Who did we get? Mara. Okay, you've got some okay stats. Where's the poop? There's gonna be a poop in here somewhere. I see a cleanliness issue. Let's do this. Right, 2 and... Okay, India's got an ouchie, so you can probably go to Baby Jack. Yeah. I do like more furniture, so well, let's see. Is that... Oh no, it's a food storage box. We don't want food storage. I've got... We left that with 106. Bath for comfort, health, comfort and appeal. Can't remember what health does. I don't think we've even seen health yet, have we? No, I need to save the money for when the charmed collars are in the shop. Metagoth got together with Roxy. Did you make a kitten? No kitten. Crosby has grown old and tired. Oh no, Crosby. Oh, you're 21. Oh, okay. Well, we'll send you to the retirement home. The Menino question mark. End day. You guys just not having any kittens? I'm not sure why. Okay, we've got new furniture. We've got comfort, appeal, -2 comfort, 2 stimulation, 2 appeal. That's quite good.
Next one's called.
Oh, blank collar for 150. Okay, so we probably want to do a run today if we can. I haven't got enough cats to do a run, I don't think. 1 cat.
Daddy's hungry.
We can only do a 3-cat run. It'll be there another day.
This is going to be delicious.
Menino, you can go to Frank. Barry, you can also go to Frank. Because more houses better. 4, 5, 3, 3s. No kitten. Metagoth wasn't into it. God damn. What are you guys doing? Why are you no one? Why you what? No one to have a? Why do you guys not want the kittens? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't think we're gonna be playing Dune today. It'll be a tomorrow one now. Dune will probably be Dune will be tomorrow, and then we'll have a look. I'll have a look at Star Trek Voyager, as well. Let's see. Turn Grayson tile into a small grass tile. You would probably make a good ranger. No, -2 on the movement. No. Good cleric. -1 movement. Yeah. Mara will be the cleric. Bagheera, you would potentially make a good ranger if it wasn't for the -2 on movement. Hunter. Thief, maybe? I'm gonna try the hunter. It looks like it could be an issue, but hey, what? Oh no, that's a really bad move. That's bad on 3 fronts. Like that's just such a silly thing to do. Bad on 1 front, fighter. 2 fronts with thief. We work as a tank. You could also work as a mage. Tank balances out the negatives better, I think. Charisma's not needed. Int's not that helpful. Coraline, you've got Ben 7 hit summon a bounty hunter. What do you mean summon a bounty hunter? You can be a thief. That's kind of crazy. Steamroller, trample over 1 tile. Okay, you actually might not be the best tank. Meow. You might end up being a mage. Blast cannon mage. Or... No, uncharismatic fighter. There we go. And then you can be the tank. It has push attack and then steamroller. Trample over 1 tile. Lock in. Okay, thou shall not cover. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. Awesome. Okay. Zealot, gain holy shield. Wild. Just wild. Wild abilities. Slimy necklace. Okay. The Hunting in tall grass, you can have the survivalist, the smelling salts for revive, and you do need to have, you can have charmed pinky. You need to have theoretically the ability to move around, but we're going to give you the perks. But no weapons saved up at all. Is not helpful. Berserk. Okay, and 1+1 is 3, so all of my spells just cost 3 mana. Fine. Fine. We can make that work. Not a problem. We don't want to reduce our charisma anymore, because that will mean that we can't, like, have any mana built up. They maybe could work as a waitress on a cocktail bar. Maybe. Depends on how often you want your bar to, your order to be right. Critical hits inflict marked. This is a 100% hit chance. Cut burst, nail that knocks coins out of units it hits. Okay. So we would like something that means that you can get mana. Imagine if you had the slimy necklace, not slimy necklace, the thorns and the soy milk. That would be kind of overpowered. Luckily you can't do that, but still interesting. 5 movement, health regen. See, none of these are that useful. The health, so the slimy necklace is good on the tank. The colostomy bag is good on, that has a lot of movement. Slow and steady. Oh shit, we've got the whole reduced movement speed thing going on. I might need to, I'll keep the upper just to deal with slow and steady as a passive, just in case. I'm not sure I like that, chat. You'll be moving around quite a bit. You haven't already got anything attached. So... we'll try brambles. It's quite a useful ability to be able to deploy those brambles at will. So we'll try that out and we'll lock in. The Secret Bros. That's the name of this is the name of this group. The Secret Bros, chat. That's I do wish, like you say, that you could name the cats and name the group and stuff and customize it a bit more. I think that would be more fun. I like to think that will get done by people who mod the game if they don't do it by default in the game. Okay, so if I move to here and do a nail throw, we just take out one of the kittens. And it's created brambles where they landed. It doesn't have pierce or anything yet. Oh shit. Okay, throw a spider egg trap that inflicts infested 4. The spiders infested this pop out when it dies, destroying its corpse. Okay. I'm gonna cast that there. I'm gonna move that to here. And I'm gonna slap that cat. Why did you get money? I don't want to know. I do want to know, but I don't want to know. Money. This is going to be a very difficult run, I think. I don't think with these passives I'm going to be very happy. Okay, if we kill this now, you get something? Oh, we get a little spider. We got a little spider up. Burrows inside its victims, inflicting infested. You know what? I might feel bad for this already. Okay, you're just getting savaged. My bad. I'll leave. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me anymore. I go to here, and then I attack. 8 damage, kaboom. Spit. Gave me some... okay, these abilities are actually getting me a load of pickups because of... I think it's Mara's ability here. Oh, those spiders are horrifying. Yeah, when an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. That's actually stacking quite quickly. Give me holy shield. I'm a zealot now.
Meow.
Meow. So do we get... We don't get the coins and the food that are on the ground at the end though, so that's a shame. Jump to an open tile within range and inflict bruise. Punch a unit into the air, lobbing it back 3 tiles. So we can... Now the point is that because of the way that our perk works, 1+1 is 3. Your spells cost 3 mana to cast, but each can only be cast once per turn. That's quite good, because this means that, like, we can just use this for 3 mana. Jump to an open tile within range and inflict bruise, or we've got a 6 damage one. So the 6 damage one is very good if we're already in range, but this one allows us to relocate and then attack, which is also very useful. So it also allows us an escape, so I'm going to take the leap. Meows are made by YouTubers like Markiplier, Moist. There's quite a few people who have done this. Pull out the knife. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be strong enough. We've only got strength of 5. Oh, you cause bleeding? No, that's not good. No, that's not ideal. Okay, battle start. You're a level... Are you level 1 still? What's going on here? This is suspicious. I feel like you're meant to attack here first, but something is going on over here. Fine.
Meow. Meow.
Infinite range spit can go and take out that fly, which clears up this corner for us entirely. And then we can use that to basically harry the enemies from a distance if we need to. Is my understanding. This creates a normal small grass tile. Is that what this does? Small... What if I keep doing grass? Does it give us more grass for like long grass, or does it just keep making it... No, it just makes it grassier. Okay. I don't have any answers for you, chat. I'm sorry. You got a cat called Bagheera? I believe it's Hindi for panther. I know it's what Rudyard Kipling called one of the creatures in the Jungle Book, isn't it? Bagheera? That's what it's from. One of the scout names. There are lots of when I was younger in scout troops, if you were in those, they were some of the leaders were named after like Arkela, Bagheera, etc. Yeah, it's a whole thing. These guys are kind of scary. Oh, that was not close enough, my bad. Leap to an open tile within range. We just need to save up enough mana for that then. Yes, poop army, go! I don't really know. Not many universes where you can say, ah, yes, poop army, go, and it actually would make sense, but apparently this is one of them.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm gonna save my mana for next turn. Aha, you've fallen for my trap. Oh dear. No, my poops! The friendly poops, they've been destroyed. These two are both immobilized because of this guy's charm. If I go to here, I can likely do pretty well attacking directly into the back line of that guy. So then we can do this. Do this. Oh, that literally burst them into the spiders. Okay. Spider egg. Oh, click, click. Okay, look at the little spiders are kind of cool, but kind of horrifying. As a concept and a mechanic, they're very, very cool. But, they're also kind of horrifying.
Meow.
If I do this, then I do that. I can also do this, which seemed a little bit ridiculous, and I do kind of agree that it was, yeah. Are you... okay. That bleed is getting worse. I need to make sure I deal with that.
Meow.
Heals 4 HP when eaten. Nice. That worked. That was kind of weird. The ads will be here in about 41 seconds. I'm going to go and feed Bailey in that time, so I will catch you guys in a second once that happens. After that, we'll be back with some more of this, because I'm still very much enjoying Mewgenics. It's been a very nice chilled day, and I hope that you guys are doing well as well. So, thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate you. And once the ads are here, you'll see something horrifying, and I'll pretend to not know what you're talking about for a little while longer, at the very least. Whoop. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. I hope that you were okay during the ads and you didn't encounter any strange cats. Nightmare hat. Okay. Mara feels pangs of hunger. She licks her wounds, but they won't heal. Oh, okay, that's not great. Which one is Mara? Mara's our cleric. The cleric can't heal themselves anyway. The secret bows versus Fenrir. Fenrir is a new one, not one I've encountered before. What is Fenrir's ability? Tosses bear traps, has an affinity for tall grass, swats away melee attackers. But the fact that we've got 3 melee attackers is not going to be a problem, right? We're going to want the bounty hunter. Oh, wait, the bear traps disappear. And now.
Meow.
Can we clear them out once they're gone? I can't remember where the bear traps are. You woke back up from passing out completely and saw Thorn Cats. That was a dream. That was very clearly imagined. That can't have happened. Okay, there's definitely one in front of this character. Get 4 per round. That's not ideal. What the fuck? You just actually pulled out a shotgun and shot him. That I wasn't expecting it to be quite that severe. Of course that missed. I'm going to spend more coins so that we can actually complete this run and get more Hitman. Because that's more damage than we've managed to do the entire game so far, it seems. And we could probably make the money back on by doing the coin attack. Okay, I know that there's one here. Does that mean I just... Okay, there was a... Okay, so there's no way to actually clear out. Okay, that's a problem. Meow. This is some bullshit, chat. God damn, okay. There you go. Now you've got infested 4. Can I do earthquake on you? Yes. Oh, that got rid of all the... Oh, that's actually really good for getting rid of the long grass against him as well. Sweet. Let's do a heal on that character. You can do a ranged heal, or we can do a zealot. We've already got one. No, let's cast a zealot so we can keep our cleric alive. I like the shotgun. Ow. Meow. Oh great! I forgot about that one. Not much I can do there, to be honest with you. Immobile. We can spit with infinite range. I can throw the egg sack trap. That works. And then I can wait. Another bear trap down. Okay, well, sure. Yeah, why not? Do another zealot. Can we gain 2? Oh, we can gain loads of this divine shield. This is cool. That might make me immune to the...
Meow.
Oh, I actually can't. even move my tank now at all. Haha. Get earthquaked, nerd. Now he can't hide in the long grass anymore. I might actually be able to like do something with him. Okay, so don't go into that square then, is what I'm hearing. End task, not end task, end turn. Another bear trap over there. You already cursed this knowledge? What knowledge? I don't know what knowledge you're talking about, chat. There couldn't possibly be any knowledge. Jump. Oh, that's not going to be good. Bruise on all of these? Yeah, fine, whatever. Because then I've got that guy pinned in the corner. And I can do this next time. And hopefully I can Alpha Strike on the next turn. Okay. Didn't need that animal anyway. Very rude. Didn't realize quite how weak that had gotten. Nope. The bear trap over there. That's not safe. You're immobile. You're dead. This was a horrible, horrible enemy to fight. You can end turn again. Okay, there's now a bear trap underneath the thorns. That's just what I needed. Okay, short range a dash attack will... We're just gonna try this. Damn. Okay. It was worth it. We did make it. That was a really difficult run, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that one was tough. Edie is now level 2. There you go, because we're still level 1. Like, roll up 2 hexagonals. We need swap position. With that passive, we need the ability to move around, but there's no way we're going down the hard route. We'll just die. Bash the window. Smash that window. Yeah, you got some mushrooms, Bagheera. Good job. Another fight. Coraline is not in a good way. We probably want to spend the first turn getting healed. Why are there still bodies? I always get concerned when there are bodies around on the field already. You can't come through that gap. You can't come... You're all actually going to get funneled around this way. Or you have to attack your way out. Gonna have a look. Okay, not gonna be able to get in range of our thief for healing melee wise, but we can do a heal on our tank in melee. You can go. The enemy is just not fighting. Okay, they are actually going this turn. There you go. You're now infested, which is good. No, that was less good. Attacking the damaged character, not the one I wanted. You can go to here. You can go like that. A bunch of spiders that we've now got. And I can end turn. You can move up behind here. Hi, Bailey. Your Legion are doing really well, baby boy. Yeah, they're getting much stronger. They might have made a few mistakes, but that's definitely not going to be the commander's problem. Meow. Hi. You're a lovely baby, aren't you? We've created a bit of a choke point here. Yeah, hi. I booped the snoot. I did boop the snoot, yeah. Okay, the burrowing spiders are doing a great job, yep. Not a sentence I thought I would have today. Hello. Yes, who's adorable? Who's a little kitten? Yeah, it's you. Hi. And again. Meow. Hi. Oh, you've gotten comfy on the floor, haven't you? Oh, hello. Hello, baby boy. This is Bailey, everyone. If you don't know who he is, he's my son. Yeah, you're my son, aren't you? My grumpy son. Oh, you've gone up there, have you? You want your bed? That all turned off by now. Did you try to open the window overnight? Is that what happened? Yeah, who's a good cat? He's a lovely cat. He's a good boy. Sorry, chat. He's okay. No, he is coming over to see you guys. Give me a second. Let me fix the cameras. Hello. Who's a good boy? Is it you? Yes, it is. Do you want to see your loving and adoring fans? Is that what it is? Oh no, that's making it looser. Oh, are you gonna lick my arm? Okay, okay, here we go. Here you go, chat. Here you see the wild Bailey. Here you go. Hi. Oh, you want caps lock on, do you? Okay. What a lovely cat. He just wanted to come and say hello to all of you. I hope you appreciated his efforts. Oh, Bruise was not good. That was a bad time to put Bruise on that character. Okay, let's go and see if I can heal myself a little bit. Sadly, Bruise didn't fix my didn't do my healing for me. You've got the next turn, so actually, let's swap with you. You'll be better. End turn. There's a lot of money scattered around here.
Meow. Meow.
No. End turn. Okay. I've got all these little beastie creatures, which are somewhat terrifying. If I can go get these 3 coins, that's going to be helpful. Then if I do this... That was not nice, I guess. That was the wrong move. But I can do this, haha, and then I'll win. End of combat. Does Buddy still go to both houses, or just stays with me? He just stays with me now. Yeah, he's pretty much with us full time. Loot 1 to 3 corpses from a body and possibly something else. This might destroy the body. Swap positions with your ally, swap back at the end of your turn. A melee attack that has all effects of your basic attack and ignores shield. That's really cool. That's a great ability. Don't want landscape. It's not that useful. I've not found any synergy for this yet. This is good for money. What have you got? Critical hits inflict marked. And possibly something. We're going to try loot corpse. It sounds like fun for the thief. Dense cobwebs line the walls and ceiling, blocking Bagheera's way forward. Sneak by or attack? We're going to attack. Let's sever those webs. We find a flea trapped in the webs and rescues it. We've got a pet flea. What should we name our pet flea, chat? Ooh, we've got a backpack. That's a good item. 50% chance to find an extra consumable item at the end of each battle. When you use up a consumable or trinket, equip a new consumable from your inventory if you have any. That's really cool. They're good for things that, like, you know, citrus berries, for example. Rare candy. Let's take this. Maria's now level 3. Basic attack removes debuffs. Basic attack inflicts confusion 2. And when you're downed, allies heal 12. Excess healing is converted to shield. This is probably the best for our cleric. Like, if they die, they'll be better. At the end of each battle, each time you kill a unit and bomb, throw a bomb. I don't want to use the bomb. No. Yeah, Bailey still basically Bailey stays with me full time now. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Yes, you're adorable. You stay here full time and you're always welcome. Yes. Yeah, I love you too. Hi. Hello. Meow. Yeah, you wanna go this way? There we go. Oh no, you wanna walk on the keyboard on the number pad. Okay. Tasty legs. You've got tasty legs, haven't you, with your little socks? Yeah, they're very cute. You're so adorable. Sometimes I do wonder that he stays with us. Like, I feel like he just kind of stays with us all the time. Because he knows what I'm saying. Chasing rat. You've got one move, and then you'll do your other moves, won't you? Okay, so the challenge here is going to be managing where my tank ends up. As long as I don't need to do a proper melee heal, I should be okay on Mara to just wait, turns out. What have you got? 50% dodge chance, lose stealth, dodge chance. We just got a lot of dodge chance. I was hoping it would trigger this. Damages things that walk over it. Okay. Okay, so that is the first. So we just need to wait this one out. This is actually a boss that we just have to basically survive the mechanics of. If I do this, I can do cut bursts, create some money, throw some of those at it, and then end turn again. We can do a spit at... No, we can do an egg sack here. Then we can do a move to here. Deal with that. And I'll do a spit on the boss just to really rile him up. Oh, Florian the flea!
Meow.
He says he's our flea friend till the end, chat. Look, he's called Florian. Wait, can I do... Oh no, I wouldn't have enough mana. Problem. Hello. Yes, are you coming back? Hi. Hi. Who's a baby? Are you a baby? You are, aren't you? You checking out your... You're stopping for a clean while he checks out his Legion, chat. Let's see. Your tasty legs. Oh, tasty, tasty legs. Trample over one tile. Let's go to here and get some money. Because if I need to, I can use that money to summon some zealots to help me fight that dude. Hello, who's a baby boy? It is you. You're such a sweet prince. One of the things I will try and do over the weekend is set up the other cat cam so that people can see you when you're on this bed, because you'll come back to do that now all of a sudden after many months of not doing it. So you're now immobile and you've got your brace running out. Okay. Rats. Taking. King of the cats. You're the king of the cats, aren't you, baby? Yeah. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, jeez. What are you doing all the way there? That's horrifying. I do this. Unfortunately, it's going to kill one of my poops, but I was hoping it would push him onto that one. Damn, it doesn't. Did you just heal from him being caused damage? I'm so confused as to how that just happened. Ow. Oh, my poor tank. Oh, dear.
Meow.
Oh, you're there. Damn it. Can I switch places with the thief? Move to here and use the push attack. Onion ring. No, Florian! No, you killed my flea. And now you're going to kill my fighter as well. That's very rude of you. Meow. I didn't do quite as good a job as I wanted keeping myself free. What happens if I do this on a friendly? It does create money if I do it on a friendly. Okay, that's good to know. You don't want to get knocked off the map. That's the challenge. Okay, well, you're very helpful apparently for gathering money, so I don't really mind that much. But... oh, there's 3 coins there. That would be nice to get the 3 coins. Okay. Are you still safe there, Coraline? Did you miss a turn? hoping that would immobilize him.
I'm chasing rats.
Chasing the rat. Oh dear. That just popped my tank.
Chasing rats. All of my days I'm taking
Your backstabs are always critical. See, that would start working well.
my dreams. I'm the king of cats.
Ooh, scavenger. Your trinket store is empty. Equip a small consumable food item. Scavenger, why not? Unfortunately, because we lost our tank, I think I'm just going to take us home. Yes. Well, I think we got enough money from that, though, to actually afford the blank collar, which will be a great thing to be able to afford. 150? Yes. 150 blank collar, done. Grabbed. We love that. How are you doing? You are not in a good way. You want pets with injuries? Yep.
Lives. W-M-E-W.
Aureline, you can stay. I mean, you're still going to be good for having baby cats. So we can end the turn. End the day, even. No kittens. Oh, Gradriel's gotten old and tired at the age of 24. Sadly, Gradriel, you're going to be retired now. You can go to Tracy for stocking a food box. And Valkyrie can be moved into our new cat breeding program. No kittens. Roxy's gotten old and tired. 21. We've only got one male cat left. That's probably not going to help, is it? I'm kind of getting screwed by the fact that the cats are choosing not to have kittens, or they're not actually having kittens. We could do one more day. I'm just not really a fan of taking the 3-int one out on that. Chandra is a bit of a loose cannon. So I'm going to try one more end day. We'll be on 3 food. Nothing of significance happened. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 3 range. I mean, it's more workable than 3 int. Okay. So we've got a blank collar, so we can. Oh, it just becomes another hunter. I thought we could choose what it was. My bad. Okay, so that would turn you into a hunter. You would probably make quite a good hunter. Deal 1 ice damage and inflict slow 1 at infinite range. Winglet's probably going to be quite good. Valkyrie could probably be very good for... also be good as a ranger. Lob shot and ponder. No, ponder is a mage ability, so do this. Valkyrie for a mage. Demolish, turn any tile into a dirt tile. Tank. Yes, that would probably work. Punch attack, waste time. And Kepi, you could probably make reasonable cleric. Lock in. Okay, so we've got to get this set up. Let's do this. 16 for each of these. So you could probably use some hit points or some consumables. Okay, let's give the cleric the dodge chance again. Survivalist skater. Winglet. Let's give you Pull type is just plus 4 armor. Let's give that to the tank. Let's also give the tank... Tank will probably move around more than any of the other characters, won't they? Yeah. Yes, it will. Backpack could be useful for them as well, but not for the tank because they've already got something. Charmed Pinky will be fine. The tank won't be the one killing the units. I think that will most likely be... Most likely the Nightmare Hat? Yeah. Because of the Hunter's Boon, we'll want to get Winglet killing the enemies. We will want... You can have the bonus consumable. And... I don't want you to have the Duty Mask. You'll need to be able to generate your mana. Basic attack deals +1 electric damage and a 10% chance of stun. That's quite nice. Lightning Paw. Let's give you... Not soy milk, not perks. We'll give you the mushrooms, probably. The keen big boys embark upon an adventure. Okay. Meow. Okay. I can do this. Wipe out an entire swathe of the enemy team and one of the kittens. Okay, our mage is kind of OP with that. That was quite good. Next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places, waste time, demolish. Okay, we've not got the best ones. Shoving match. When you knock a unit into an ally or knock an ally into an enemy, the ally uses their basic attack on the other unit. Your basic attack is +1 knockback. That's really cool. Okay. But actually, we could have knocked them into Valkyrie and they would have cast the spell on them. That would have been quite neat. Lob shots. Here we go. I don't think Wig Diddley was going to sleep, but could be. You never know with Wig. Your trinket's passive and active effects are doubled. I don't even know what my trinket is. This. What happens if you end a round with a charmed enemy? If I do this, that one's dead. End the turn there. You can go clear that out of the way. Move myself onto that tile. Also, you need to attack one of its enemies. Okay, one of its enemies. That's not great. That was the wrong casting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I should probably read what I'm doing before I do it. I deserved that. Yeah, that was deserved. That was deserved damage. Money. You like money. Okay, fine. Wow. Look at all of the dips that are spawning. We love this. Meow. Hello to Cheesy, how are you doing? The spell gains +1 damage, range, and area, -1 mana cost each time you cast a spell. The spell resets after you cast it. Okay, well, we've got Ponder, which would be quite good. Firebolt, fire, electric. So this is a +1. Jolt is a nice low mana cost. We could cast that twice per round. This one we could cast once per round. Needed to. This would be great if we had another slightly lower cost spell to go with it. We'll try. Crescendo could be fun. It could be a really fun spell, especially against some of the bosses. Cat ear headphones when? I don't believe I'm planning on getting cat ear headphones, but maybe once I've got my PO box sorted. That's the kind of thing that you guys could send, maybe. Or via Throne. Someone could suggest it on Throne, I guess, but no one ever has, so there is that too. Waste time. Waste more time. That would be a great ability with the spell one that we were talking about a second ago, where it become like Crescendo with the mage. That would have been very powerful. I didn't know Crescendo was a spell, but that's very cool. Who is not fully healthed? You're not fully healthed. Get healthed. Magic dart. Oh, because of course it's got stun. It worked throughout all of the water. That confused the hell out of me for a second. I'm going to be honest with you. You can print out cat ears for headphones. Oh, okay. I mean, Mira, how were you summoned? How were you summoned? What summoned you about someone saying, when am I getting cat ear headphones? What? Why did that summon you, and do I need to be alarmed? Yeah, okay, but okay, large cat. Now try attacking me. I wonder. If I moved up to here, could I cast that spell? No, it's probably not worth trying that. Let's try this. We'll push the money nearer to me, and I like money. Got 2 movement. I'm not really sure what this TomTom is planning now, but I'm very interested, to be honest. Rudely, he's trying to go around. Okay, we're just going to cast Ponder twice. Next turn will be powerful. Bramble shot. End turn. Yes, go my poop army. No, my poop army. Okay, so we'll do this, push them forward and against the wall, and then we'll use Crescendo for free and just wreck the area. Done. Thor has cat ears in them ages ago. That's horrifying, Mirror. I love that idea. Sentry mode is very good. Gain bonus attack at the start of your next turn. This would be good with Quiver. The Sentry mode is good by itself, and I like it. A very fun ability. It's not as good without tower defense when you can fire twice and such, but very good fun. Snakeskin hat. Okay. Dirt and debris, get off the tempest, knocking against the feet. Okay, that's not great. Well, the charmed rattlesnake at the beginning, at the start of each battle. Okay. You have a 10% chance to get a bonus attack when you... Oh, that would be good. Chat, I am going to be right back. I'm going to run the ads 1 minute. They're about to start in 1 minute 20. I'm just going to run them now. I'm getting a call from my grandma's nurse, so be right back. Hello? Hello, everyone. I actually need to raid off because my grandma needs to go to hospital for some tests. Nothing major, but she needs to get some blood tests done, apparently. So I just need to call the nurses back and arrange for transport, arrange for the plans for that, etc. So I'm actually going to end the stream for the day. We're just going to raid into the ferret stream, just because it's nice and easy, nice and chill. They're all, you know, very cute little animals, and obviously it's nice to maybe decompress from the cat Mewgenics kind of vibes, to go and see some nice cute ferrets. She is absolutely fine. Yeah, I think she's probably not been eating properly, and she's probably got low iron levels again, which is it's happened like 2 or 3 times. But she's just getting a little bit lightheaded, so they're going to go take her in and do some tests and stuff. So I'm going to speak to them. I just want to thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more Dune, and potentially, depending on how I look at it, some Star Trek. If not, Star Trek will be Friday if I like the look of it, because that's looking like a very good game. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for lurking. I really appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely lovely evening. And hey, you're halfway through the week now. It only goes up from here. So thank you all very much for your time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. and I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a lovely evening. Bye. Bye, Twitch. Bye, YouTube.